Oh yeah, we saved in the museum, which is actually pretty good wake-up music. Okay. Mable Research Day. That's right. We're going to be focusing on Mable's research today. Good morning, and welcome to day 3 of our ZA Marathon. And today's focus, we're going to step away from just grinding the story and catching, honestly, we've been kind of doing a little bit of everything. But today, instead of doing a story-focused playthrough with a little bit of everything around it, I thought that we would take a little bit of a Tears of the Kingdom approach. I love doing that playthrough, and in these big open world games, sometimes it's really nice to kind of focus up on certain tasks, right? I learned that again with Tears of the Kingdom. We had Depths Day, we had Stamps Day, and all this fun stuff. And today, I wanted to do Mable's Research Day. So, of course, it's going to be a long stream, and we're going to be doing all sorts of different stuff today. We'll probably end up hitting a wall with these requests, and then eventually going back to story content. But we're going to be focused on Mable's research. So welcome in for Mable's Research Day 1. Maybe there'll be a second Mable's Research Day. I don't think we're going to be able to finish them all. I think we'll hit a wall. If I understand how video games work, we're going to hit a wall until we progress the story. I almost guarantee that's what's going to happen today. So our goal by the end of today is to hit that wall, fill every one of these researches out until the game doesn't let us anymore, and then we'll go back to doing story content. And one of the reasons why I'm doing this is so that all of you can get ahead in the game. This is a slow playthrough, and I called it that for a reason. This gives you all the opportunity to take your time, but if you're playing alongside me here this weekend, you can kind of get a little further along in the story, and then maybe you can continue to enjoy the show without those spoilers. So there's a couple reasons why I like to do these types of days and playthroughs, and I think it's kind of fun. All right, so welcome in for Mable's Research Day, and we'll be focusing on that content while enjoying this beautiful game for another day. Maybe beautiful is a heavy-handed word, but I enjoy it. I think it's Game Freak's best looking game in the 3D era. I really do. I really do feel that way. And I think that's obvious, right? I think so. But anyways, let's not even talk about this game's looks, because somebody out there's seething over their keyboard right now, ready to call out the windows. What do you mean? Yo, good morning, Mr. Will, and it's good to see you today, dude. Good morning. Welcome in here. Good to see you. Yo, what's up, Vegeta-chan? Man, Mr. Will, I called you out yesterday because I ran into an alpha Luchadore Pokemon, and I was like, where's Mr. Will? Good to see you, dude. What's up, Alora, by the way? Welcome to the show. I was excited for you to find the museum. Yeah, Dazabound led me here. The actual legend. And thank you, Majinx. Yeah, we'll do some trading later today. Yeah, I'm trying to get that shiny charm. I'm sick of not having any shinies. Miss Phoenix knows what's going on. I'm sick of not having any shinies. I want some freaking shinies. Y'all turned me into a shiny hunter. Yo, welcome in here. Yo, Burrito Salad says, hello, I'm new here. What's the Shrek policy around here? Yo, what's up, Unitato? I got ZA going blind because Pokemon's always a W. Well, kind of hate the fighting system. Hate that I can't do anything without, hey, I'm waiting for you at the cafe, come on. Do they ever leave you to explore on your own terms? Yo, what's up, Unitato? Yeah, they do. Honestly, if I had anything to criticize this game about, Unitato, it's the intro is just brutal. I've heard people having up to 7-8 hours being stuck in that tutorial, and I can tell you that that's probably rough. Yeah, but the further into the game you go, the more off the rails they let you go, and then the game starts to feel really good. But I will tell you that you really do want to think of this game a little bit more of an RPG, and they are going to sometimes stop you to talk to you and to give you a cutscene. But the first 5 hours, it happens way too much. But afterwards, it happens a refreshing amount of times. Does that make sense? Like, after those 5-7 hours, it happens just a normal amount of times. It's just like, hey, okay, nice. This is nice. Here's a little cutscene. But yeah, it does get better. So if you're willing to stick it out, and I think you are, you bought the game, you're probably just committed at this point. Stick with it. I will give you my word, and you can come back and let me know if I'm wrong. It does get better. In my opinion, it gets way better after you get past those first like 5 to 7 hours. It only took me about 4 hours, I think. I've heard some people it took like 6, 7. I think your average person, it's like 3 to 5. So yeah, like just kind of push through it. I personally think, and I said this yesterday, about 6 hours into the stream, I was like, wow, I haven't been bothered once. Like, this feels great. I've been able to do whatever I want. So yeah, like I think it does start to get a little better. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted, and Athene Raven, thank you for the first tier 1 sub, first time subscriber. Slay Manara, thank you for the gifted as well. I hope you all enjoy your Tapig global badge. You get a global Twitch badge for subbing. Enjoy. You like my farmery outfit? I just need to get a good hat. I got the boots. I got the shoes. I just need a good hat. And we're all set. I just haven't found the hat yet. I did see a baseball cap, but I couldn't turn it backwards. I'm trying to make the Harvest Moon kit. And the Harvest Moon kit has a backwards blue cap. So if I can get a backwards blue cap, I'd be in, but I might not be able to, unfortunately. If anyone was wondering how ZA runs on Switch 1, it isn't that bad. A little bit of a frame drop, but overall a fun gameplay. Nice. Nice, Mr. Will. Good to see you, by the way. Are we looking like Luigi today? Mario! 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 2 swamps for 1 Shrek, 5 donkeys for 1 dragon, 10 gingerbread men for 1 princess. I appreciate you. Thank you very much again, Anonymous. All right, I think I'm ready to game. To be honest, I needed more yapping. I'm tired today. I didn't get a good night of sleep, unfortunately, but I did manage to like lay in bed for a long time, which felt great. Dude, I passed out. I didn't even get a chance to watch Great British Bake Off. I ended the stream and I went on a walk, and then I came back and we were just both so tired. We just passed out. And I woke up at like 3 in the morning. I just wide awake, like, oh no. And it's just been a struggle to sleep since then. Yeah, Duel Master, I heard about that as well. Nice, get your name recommendations in. All right, so we're actually on a quest while we look at all of the art. So let me go ahead and do a recap on our last episode. Last, where we left our trainer, we made it through the story, and I don't want to do any spoilers, but we're at rank F, and we got to a pretty pivotal point in the story where we start fighting some bosses, and they showed a little bit of it in the trailers. And so you still have the boss trainer battles, then you get some other style boss battles, and it's been fun. The battle system just keeps getting better. I like it. I enjoy the close quarters and the streets and the pavement. I went into it not sure what it would be like for a Pokemon adventure, and I'm actually kind of liking it. And I think this game ends up being a really refreshing take on traditional Pokemon. You know, something I've never got a chance to play before. So, oh my gosh, what the heck? What? What the heck, dude? This guy with the Mew? So yeah, welcome in. We are making some hearty progress in the story, and we are filling up our boxes with all these fresh Pokemon from the wild zones, and it's just been a blast. So we're here for day 3 and Mable's research day, and we logged out after discovering the museum So we're here to take in fine art with Hylian descent. Good morning, everybody, and welcome for another edition of Taking in Fine Art with your host today, Hylian descent. Yes. Pinky's out, everyone. Yes. Yes. See, this here was from the Mesozoic era of the hold on. This was from the great Kanto era of Pokemon history. Yes, this is a fine artist by the name of Galario, and he sure loved his Mew and decided to paint himself sitting next to his most lovely and prized possession. Yo, E-Talker, I hope you're well, buddy. Good to see you. The Pokemon Renaissance. Yes. Dude, look at that. Golurks are crazy, dude. Golurks are massive. What's up, Chicana? Wait, can you check him? Oh, sick. This painting, yes, depicts a knight errant who continues his travels with the Pokemon Golurk. The painting expresses the knight's identity and his suffering as his primary subjects. Yes, it is regarded as an example of romanticism. Yes, I see the pure suffering in the knight's soul as the Golurk towers over him. Yes, I feel his suffering. Sick, dude. I didn't know there was lore for my shtick. Nice, dude. That makes it even better. They say a man of power at the time forced the artist to add the mythical Pokemon Mew to spread the word of how great he was. Wow, this guy's a liar. This guy never had Mew, dude. What a phony, dude. What a prick, dude. This is some AI generated garbage, dude. Get this slop out of here. This piece is a key work in the rise of the realist movement. It depicts with keen accuracy the scenery in an area near Calmarine City in Kalos. Sick. Ooh, you got another shiny Soulspire? What'd you get, man? Oh, I'm jealous. I like that the knight has aspects of both Western and Eastern armor. Yeah, I actually agree with that. Yeah. I was very intrigued by the knight's armor as well, especially the helmet. The helmet has horns, but also has like this backing behind the horns. Yeah, it's sick. Yo, Sidey coming in with the 5-pack.
This is epic.
Got a Vivillon. Nice, dude. Yo. Thank you, Sidey. Thank you for the 5-pack. Yo, bring in some love in the chat. Thank you, homie. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you drop your appreciation out there. Is it Totodile yet? No, today is to Pig. Oh, thank you, Sidey, dude. Do the shinies have a sparkle? Yeah. The shinies have a visual sparkle and a sound in the wild. And Unitato, shinies are preserved in your game. So if a shiny appears, it will stay there permanently. Up to 10 of them can stay in your town permanently until you catch it or scare it away. So like they design this game to be like a shiny hunter's dream. Whereas that's seriously what I'm starting to realize, like what this game's goal was. Like this game's like a shiny hunter's dream. Like I'm already seeing people game the system. Last night, I watched somebody do this thing called bench resetting, where they stand in front of the bench and they put a turbo button on A. Like listen to this, it's insane. So I don't exactly know how it works, but they go to the bench and they use a turbo button to hold down the A button. and your character just keeps spamming the bench and like switching from night to day and night to day and night to day and night to day. And then after they do that for a certain amount of time, they go walking around the game and there's just a bunch of shinies everywhere. I swear, like this guy did it and he's like, this is what happens after, you know, doing a bunch of bench hunting. And then like he did this turbo controller thing. Like, I don't know like what he did because he showed the video right after he was done doing it. And then he got off the bench and he went walking around and it was like shiny, 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 shiny. And there was like 10 of them just around him. He was just like casually like, it was like mad insane. So I don't know, man, like there's some crazy stuff going on. And once I figure it out, once we finish the story and stuff, we're going to do some shiny hunting. So like, we'll figure it out and we'll do some testing on stream. We'll see how cool it is. Yo, Geeky Ray, thank you so much for the gifted subscription. Jitterbug Jules and Soulspire. Looks like Sidey Souls inspired everyone to throw in some support. Thank you. I tried way too hard with that. Thank you, Tara from Gaia, for the biddies. Enjoy your pig badge, everyone. My friend told me something about the world locking in up to 10 shinies or something, and then when they spawn, they're not affected by day-night cycles. Yeah, correct. So yeah, Jitterbug Jules, that's exactly what's going on. So in this game, there are 10 reserved spots, and if a shiny of a Pokemon spawns, it will stay, as long as it's like under 10, no matter what, it'll just sit there until you either scare it away or catch it. Now you have to keep in mind, you could also despawn it by scaring it. Like if it's a bird, let's say it's like a random fletchling sitting on a bench and you walk up and scare it away, it's gone. But it will stay there until you scare it or until you catch it. So it's really interesting because the whole world is always loaded. And that's what Duel Master was talking about earlier. It's that this whole world is always loaded at all times. And if you want to talk a little bit about the technical under the hood stuff, that's like the theory on how this is all working. Because everything's always loaded, the theory is that that's how your shinies are permanently there, up to 10 of them, until you catch or scare them. So, or you fail catching them. I guess that's the third way. So I can name 151 Pokemon. How many can you name? Probably a lot, but I'd have to really sit down and like do it. But I could probably get up to 150, 200. I don't know. Like without thinking too hard. Thank you so much for the follows, and thank you very much for the gifted sub, Jerica D. Hey, welcome back in here. Get your pig. Get your pig on. All right. Did I miss anything here real quick? How long are the day-night cycles? Unicorn Orphaloads, by the way, welcome to the show. I think the day-night cycles are like 10, 15 minutes long. Like they're not too long, but they're not too short either. Is anyone going to be doing Twitch drops for DDV today? I'm not sure at all. I do have the page up though, and I am going to be keeping an eye on it to see if anybody goes live. I'm hoping. But I'm assuming that somebody from this list will go live. I'm assuming. Yo, good morning, LPK. What's up, Sammy Sut? What's up, Brielle Basor? Yeah. No problem, Angel Kitten. Let's see here. A city that looks like a hideaway for fairies. A huge tree stands at the center. This is the fairy gym. This is the fairy gym. I was wondering why this looked familiar. The huge tree stands in the center, and the Pokemon gym is nestled in the tree. This work is part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. Yeah, look at that, dude. Dude, honestly, I really like the fairy gym. Hey. You found a lost Spupa sitting on the handrail, as if it's trying to guide folks to the upper floor. Spupa's so cute. Spupa's so cute. Yeah, packing bags and moving to that tree. Yo, I hope you're doing well today, Sammy. What's this? Around the time that Parfum Palace was built, aristocrats who served the king created unique castles in their territories. This work is highly praised as a piece that captures that period in time. Yo, thank you for the hype train, everyone. I appreciate the support here this morning. Whoa, look at this. The courtyard of the Parfum Palace. A statue that celebrates cooperation between Pokemon and people stands in the courtyard. This work is a part of a series depicting... Yeah, we just read that as well. I think we saw this statue... Ooh, with the stars in the back. I think we saw this statue in the game, I'm pretty sure. Wait, where's that at? Where are these Spupas? I'm hearing these Spupas, dude. What the heck? I'm tripping. A depiction of the fruit Pokemon Serena and the Scarecrow Pokemon Cacturne. Some have chosen to explore the figures of Pokemon, so different than humans, in order to better understand their anatomy and explore the nature of their hearts and minds. Dope. I've never been that big of a Serena fan, but they're alright. It lives on forever in art. It's the essence captured in paint. Pokemon sharing a moment together, centered around Gothitelle. Many artists have displayed curiosity about how Pokemon would relate to each other in the absence of humans. True, that is an interesting thing, yeah. Like how would Pokemon act without humans? Like, is this what it would be like? No way, right? It's Caleb, the male trainer. Farmers and Pokemon? What Pokemon is that? It captures the lives of Pokemon and farmers who live together with the land. It was painted about 85 years ago and is regarded as an example of naturalism. It's a dark and narrow cave. The source of its eerie light is a plant called luminous moss. This work is part of a series depicting scenery. Yeah, we know. But this looks sick. I want this artwork actually at my house. In real life. That's actually sick, dude. Whoa, we never met this Pokemon when we played X and Y. A painting of the mythical Pokemon Diancie. The artist boldly eschews painting a background altogether, keeping the focus solely on Diancie. Thus, we can feel the artist's desire to emphasize that the subject transcends eras and trends. This piece was long believed to have been a portrait of the king from the 3,000 years ago. Wait, AZ, dude? Painted by an artist who lived after his time. However, recent research has lent support to the theory that this painting in fact depicts a descendant of the king's younger brother. From this, we can surmise that this royal line maintained a degree of power through the ages. This guy kind of reminds me of Lysandre. One second here. This guy kind of reminds me of Lysandre. And then it almost makes me think maybe Lysandre and AZ were actually related by blood. All right, sorry about that. Had to get a tissue real quick. Yo, good morning, everyone. Thanks for rolling in today. I appreciate you. Oh, yo, you know what? We can go ahead and we can pin this to the top of the chat for now. I forgot to do that. Thank you. So that we could just let people know to look at the pins at the top, so that we don't have to keep using the command if we don't want to. Perfect. There we go. Welcome in, Python. Good to see you today. Yeah. That's what it looks like, dude. It's Lysandra, man. Ooh, whoa, look at that, dude. The Lucario statue. Hey, found you, buddy. He was tucked in a cozy corner of the museum. That's where I would be. In the fetal position, thinking about drops. This is a replica of Mega Lucario statue in the Tower of Mastery. The original statue was created to commemorate the fact that Lucario was the first Pokemon to ever Mega Evolve in the Kalos region. Sick. A shining stone that emitted great warmth was discovered. The Tower of Mastery was then built to house and protect the stone. To this day, the successor to Mega Evolution carries on the legend of the mysterious stone. Oh, Spicy Simba, I'm not sure. Check the identity section, and if it's not there, maybe try refreshing. Good to see you. Your Chikorita just evolved? Yeah, the evolution screen is pretty, yeah. It is said that one only gains their Mega Ring after defeating the successor to Mega Evolution in a Pokemon battle atop the Tower of Mastery. Yeah, we fought up there. We battled up there, dude. Yo, good morning, UMT. Only the chosen may climb the Tower of Mastery. It also requires skill with roller skates to reach the top floor. One must have complete mastery of their own body to become a Mega Evolution user. That's so funny because I would never be able to live in the Pokemon world because they got me trying to climb walls to battle gyms and roller skate. I've never been able to do that. The giant Mega Lucario statue that stands within the Tower of Mastery. In order to directly view its face, one must climb to the second floor of the tower. Within the base of the statue is a room that only successors or related personnel can enter. The Tower of Mastery stands to the north of Shalor City. Two strange stones were once discovered in this area, which are now thought to have been the first known Megastone and Keystone. Ooh. I remember that Lucario statue from the Tower of Mastery. Oh, she's been there? What are these little kids saying? That's one big Lucario. Maybe it's an alpha. No, it's not. Lucario was the first Pokemon to ever be Mega Evolved in the Kalos region, right? At least one of you kids are knowledgeable. I'm just kidding. Hisui, the Grand Expedition. The lands once known as Hisui reveal how humans and Pokemon came to live in harmony. With the help of various museums and collectors, we bring you all the relics and some replicas that we can from this fascinating place in time. We hope you'll come away from this exhibit with a sense of daily life and customs in Hisui. Wait, Hisui was Arceus. Wait, is this just like an advertisement? This is cool, dude. Look at this. We played this game, man, and I love this game. This is sick, dude. Oh, dude, no, wait. They were talking about this floor. This is the exhibit. Look, this is from Arceus, dude. Yo. Yes, Sinnoh region, Legends Arceus. Yeah, dude, hold on a second. You found the spupa pouring over an ancient Sinnohian glyphs. This Pokemon's consuming knowledge. Good morning, Neanderthal. Chicana, good morning, Ham Labs. Good to see you today. Yo, look at this. Ancient Sinnoh hieroglyphs. These hieroglyphs were used in ancient Sinnoh and are said to depict both common Pokemon and those that were objects of worship. Each glyph held multiple meanings, and they could be combined to create whole sentences. Dude, look at this. Almighty Sinnoh, a statue depicting the temporal Pokemon Dialga, worshipped by a group called the Diamond Clan. They referred to it as the Almighty Sinnoh, the creator of the entire world. Dude, gnarly, dude, gnarly. I love this. The statue depicting the spatial Pokemon Palkia, worshipped by a group known as the Pearl Clan. They refer to it as an Almighty Sinnoh, the creator of the entire world. Oh, dude, I saw a screenshot of this. I was told that the person who wore this outfit donated to the collection personally. Apparently, he gazed a while at those sketches by Professor Levinton with this nostalgic air too. Wait, Professor Levinton mentioned, dude? Formal attire. This outfit is said to have been worn by the ancient Sinnoh people during their rituals. This group worshipped the Pokemon Arceus as an almighty deity. This was the guy. This was the boss of the game. It is thought that they showed their respect by mimicking Arceus's appearance, even reflected in the way that they styled their hair. Wait a second. So, yeah, wait, was it actually Volo or was it like his ancestor? What are we supposed to assume's going on here? Are we supposed to assume that Volo himself donated it, or that it was like an ancestor? It almost sounds like they're implying it was Volo himself. What's up, Thornhill fangirl? Good morning. Welcome to the show today. Good to see you. What's up, Ginger King, by the way, and Dale, good morning as well. The Ancient Quarry. As its name suggests, this cave was used in ancient times as a stone quarry. The clean cuts on the rock surfaces are signs of advanced technology or possible skilled command of Pokemon. I remember this. I remember this area. You would run through here in Arceus. Either way, the results are impressive, even in this modern age. Yeah, I remember this in Arceus. Temple of Sinnoh. An artist rendition of what the ruins known as the Spear Pillar would look like if restored. It is said that these ruins once housed 10 statues depicting Pokemon known as lords or ladies. However, the temple was severely damaged due to a battle between legendary Pokemon, with the statues also being destroyed. Records show that the name Spear Pillar was coined by the Survey Corps of the time. Does that mean he's immortal and lurking? Yeah, dude. Like, what if he's the boss of this game too? Venerated portraits. Portraits said to have been displayed by the Pearl Clan and Diamond Clan. The individuals depicted within them are said to have represented the Sun, Sea, and Land. Nothing concrete is known about their identities. Sun, Sea, and Land. Galaxy Expedition Team flag. One story claims that this flag was meant to show that the Galaxy team was made up of people from different regions, and so its design incorporates various elements, including Galarian letters. However, the truth of this tale remains unknown. The flag itself seems to have been made using threads from Pokemon. Is that the ancestor of Alder? Oh, hey, hold on a second. Spupa is doing its fine job modeling the haircut on display. What? That's funny. Okay, because they're both basically bald. Hairstyles of the time. Displayed here are the hairstyles said to have been available at the hairdresser in Jubilife, the early settlement home to the Galaxy Expedition team. It is also said that changing one's hair color was possible at this establishment. That's such a weird, like, oh yeah, and here was the hairdresser. That's just a weird thing. I don't know. There's something weird about that. Anyways. Wait a second. How did I just walk past this? How did I just walk past this, dude? You found a Spupa looking quite dapper with the armor of Galaxy Team's commander. The commander's armor, a suit of armor worn in battle by Commando, the first commander of the Galaxy Expedition team. It is said to have come from the Galar region and bears a strong resemblance to the armor worn by Wickstrom, an Elite Four member of the Kalos region's Pokemon League. When contacted for a comment, Wickstrom said it was possible that this armor was one of several suits his ancestors gave to Galarians. However, it is difficult to verify such claims given relationships between Kalos and Galar during the era. So thank you for the first time sub, Snow Fairy, and enjoy your It's a Pig badge. And welcome to the show. What's up, Wild 2009? So unfortunately, we cannot provide drops unless we are playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. So I might be playing in a couple hours though, maybe about 9 hours or so. So if you want to come back, otherwise, there is a link you can go to that's pinned to the top of my chat that will help you find creators that could go live here throughout the day. Well, hopefully some of them do. Walking through the exhibit taught me that while I remember loving Arceus and the experience, I basically remember nothing of the story. Oops. You want to know what this is making me realize? They sure talk about Galar a lot. And yeah, like I think, you know, they talk about Galar a lot. Like, I don't know, man. Like I think that's weird. Like they're constantly talking about the Galar region, and the same thing in Arceus as well. And I just find that so fascinating because isn't Galar Pokemon Sword and Shield? Yeah, so like, yeah. So I just wanted to make sure I'm thinking of the right region. So like, yeah. Isn't it close to France? Yes, it was. Yeah, because Kalos is France, exactly, because they're close to each other. There was the giant Galarian wheezing chimney in Arceus. Yeah, Arceus was set in Sinnoh. ZA is set in Kalos. I'm calling it. Legends 3. Kimono. Recreation of a kimono worn by Commando, first commander of the Galaxy Expedition team. The kimono uses many different types of thread and is ornately decorated, showing that much effort was put into its creation. Thus, it is assumed that the kimono was quite costly, but it is unknown whether Commando acquired it himself or was given to him as a gift. The pattern provides evidence that Golduck could be found at the time the cloth was embroidered. That's so interesting because Golduck's on it. Ooh, look at this. Yes! They used to make Pokeballs by hand. Yes, dude, I love the Pokeballs. This is something that I miss from Arceus. Is the different Pokeballs were so cool. Pokeballs of the Hisui region. People of the time crafted their own Pokeballs using apricorns and the mineral tumblestone. Many varieties are said to have been crafted, each displaying different properties depending on what materials were used. Crafting one's own Pokeballs in the modern age would be a true labor of love, given the difficulty. And the truth is we do have way more Pokeballs now, but it's just different. Like, I just liked Arceus' style. Like, we got all of the apricorn balls back, right? And they're all, they're all pretty good here. We have HP, or Heal Ball, Net Ball comes back, Nest Ball comes back. Now, I was told that some of the Pokeballs do have a different range and stuff in this game. And that maybe there's some similarities to Arceus, where like Arceus had like the Feather Ball and the Heavy Ball. Maybe this game has some of that as well. I haven't really tested it myself, but somewhat different Pokeball that becomes more effective at catching a Pokemon the more actions the Pokemon has taken. Ah, so that's how they made Timer Ball work. It's based off of actions. So this one's if they don't spot you. So this is your Stealth Ball. So it's not, I was wondering how they were going to work this into the game. Nice. So Quick Balls are the Stealth Ball. Nice. I didn't know that. I need to stock up on Quick Balls. This one's more effective if they haven't seen you. Yeah, my team's not bad right now, right? Thanks. It's pretty fun. You've already caught it before. Makes it friendlier if you catch it in the wild. Yeah. Quick Balls seem great. Sketches drawn by Professor Leventon. His original Pokedex was long assumed to be lost until a partial facsimile was found in a shed of a private house in the Sinnoh region. This discovery has helped advance the studies of Professor Leventon and the Pokedex he created. His work has been reevaluated in recent years with particular appreciation for his accurate sketches of Pokemon and his gift for capturing Pokemon's quirks with his skillful descriptions. It is said that his Pokedex was not in fact completed by Leventon. I always say his name so wrong. Leventon himself, but by a mysterious 15-year-old youth who appeared out of nowhere one day. Yo, I was mentioned! That was me! I was the 15-year-old in a 30-year-old's body. Sketches drawn by Professor Leventon. His original Pokedex was long assumed lost. Okay, this is cool. He fell from the sky. Cute Pikachu. Cute little Pikachu sketch. I like the Pikachu sketch a lot. Oh, nice. Dale, that's cool. We'll have to look for that. Yo, come here. Come here, little guy. You found a lost Spupa. It looks as if it's been newly crafted on a crafting bench here. Levioso. Shut up. Shut up. Hey, Chell Dog, yeah. The iconic pom-pom hat. How far are you? I didn't know a new Pokemon game came out. I don't think I'm terribly far. Yeah, I don't think I'm terribly far, but I'm about 20 hours into my playthrough, just to kind of give you a rough idea. We've been kind of marathoning. Yo, Angelina, thank you so much for the Prime and good morning. How are you today? Crafting bench, a bench where Galaxy Expedition team members would craft Pokeballs and other necessities using materials they had gathered. Crafting benches were set up in various locations, but there were also portable crafting kits that could be utilized wherever the user might be. Survey Corp Satchel, a satchel that was supplied to members of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. Should a Survey Corps member be knocked out while conducting a survey, the Security Corps would rescue them and retrieve their satchel. Tales remain of the Galaxy Expedition's team member who boasted that he could increase the capacity of satchels so they could hold more items. Shut up. They did not just reference the dude that just keeps increasing the price over and over again. I never maxed out my satchel. Did anybody here ever max their satchel out in Arceus? I think it got to the point to where the price was like 2 million or multiple million for me, and I was just like, I'm done. I was just done, dude. I never maxed mine out. I think I'm close, though. I think I was like very close. Oh my gosh. Yo, what's up, Link? Welcome in. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This is all making me want to play Arceus. I'm not gonna front. Like, this is all making me play Arceus. 30 hours, but he's an expert at slow playing, so maybe 4. Why did Piku just call me out like that? Why you gotta call me out like that, dude? Why you call me out like that, Piku? Why you call me out like that, Piku? 30 hours, but it's actually probably 4. I feel so called out because it's so true. What's up, Wobbleina? How you doing, Wobbleina? Yo, and thank you for the gifted, Angelina. Thank you so much for the gifted. You got your Topig badge. I'm sorry, the Prime doesn't count. You know what? Can we fit that into the title today? I'm just gonna leave it the way it is because I don't want any ads to run. Yeah, no Prime. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your badge. Can you do boss battles online? I don't think so. I think that's all solo. I don't speak English a little. That's okay. That's okay. Welcome. What language do you speak? Do you mind sharing? Enjoy the show. Enjoy your lurk. And thank you. Thank you very much. Streamer tax and DDV explanations take time. Yeah. You speak French. Oh, nice. Well, maybe this is the game for you. Nice. I don't know enough French to speak it, unfortunately. So, but it's nice to meet you. I'm having so much fun with Arceus. I always, when the hype is gone for a game, I'm jumping in. Skeebs, I was the same way, dude. I can relate to that so much. Almost my whole gaming journey, I was always playing games way behind the hype. It wasn't until I started streaming that changed for me. It wasn't until I started streaming, so. Pokemon lore is weird. Like, Red canonically is a crazy 12-year-old whose parents just let him basically rampage the land with his team of super-powered monstrosities. That's a pretty cool description of Red, actually. I just saw Daz's comment about the assets. Potato mochi. Food prepared in Hisui by cooking soot-foot roots, which could be harvested in Hisui at the time. A recipe has even been found in writings from the period. Sootfoot, humble root, harvest it, peel it, broiled, baked, steamed will do. Just let nobody steal it. Mash the root, then knead the mash, then once more heat it over. Oh, I thought it was rhyming. Grill it until it browns. Use ember, not flamethrower. Now hearken well and listen closely. The wise adore potato mochi. They are rhyming. Whatever. Apparently all this stuff is either borrowed or modern replicas. Life around Jubilife. Within the settlement of Jubilife, fields were established to grow crops. Beyond its walls was a beach where settlers came first ashore. As more Pokemon were surveyed and the area was developed, so did the population grow. It is said that the Pokemon there befriended also helped with various tasks such as farming. True. Life around Jubilife. Use Ember, not Charizard. Thank you, Ryan Perp, for the gifted over to Link. Thank you, man. What's up, Ryan? What's up, Perpetrator? No problem. Nice to meet you. Sorry, my English is very bad. I'm still learning to speak English. Not a problem. Your English seems okay in writing form and typing. And if you have any questions, you're welcome to ask. Thank you. Thank you very much. What's up, Perpetrators? How you feeling today? Y'all got some plans today? I think I remember reading something that Tam Perp said about this Saturday. You found a lost pupa that looks as though it's running its own general store. Cute. That's very cute. I'm taking a picture of that. Oh, Link, you were trying to get your sub. Yeah. Oh, you got gifted a sub. So if you got gifted a sub, you're good. You have a sub for 30 days. You get to use my emotes for an adless experience as well. Yeah. So you're good. You're just subbed. Not gonna lie, these sketches could have been game dev prototype art. So there's some super cool use to put them in the museum. Yeah, I agree with that. I think you might be right about that. Yeah. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, that's actually well said. I like those thoughts. What's up, Mrs. Will? Model reproduction of the general store. The general store is believed to have played a central role in providing supplies to the settlers. There are records of the other enterprises as well, such as a clother and a photography studio. Survey Corps' uniform. This uniform remained undamaged even when its wearer rolled over tough terrain to dodge attacks from wild Pokemon. It could withstand both heat and cold and is said to even have withstood Pokemon moves. Remarkably, the white kerchief was believed to never slip off, no matter how the wearer moved. Funny. We do have plans. We're heading out for some adult fun at the poker table. Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I read something in real life, vaguely half asleep the other night. You know how it's been the past couple days. Nice. I hope you all have a good time. Get out there and just enjoy some, off internet time. Real life. It's a thing out there. Sometimes it's nice, Yeah, those shoes. Not the shoe. I can't believe they zoomed in on the shoes. I can't believe they zoomed in on those shoes. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah. Remarkably, the red cap is always believed to have stayed in place. Yeah. House interior. Here's the interior of a standard house in the early settlements of Jubilife. Though sparsely furnished, it contained everything needed for fieldwork and the daily life, including hardy clothing, sandals, and boots. Some houses also contained items the residents brought with them from their home regions. Yeah, like Rotom's. Shop interiors. Above is shown the interior of the hairdresser, while below is the interior of the clother. While life in Hisui was often regarded as one of scarcity, residents were able to live in relative comfort by befriending Pokemon, as well as by using gathered materials to craft items. The hairdresser also seemed to host salons, which some residents gathered to play a game known as Go at the establishment. The Training Grounds, a space where Galaxy Expedition team members honed their skills for battle using Pokemon they had caught. It is worth noting that wild Pokemon were still regarded as terrifying creatures at the time. There are records of a man named Ingo providing guidance in the ways of Pokemon battle, but it is said that he simply vanished one day after stating, "It's time for me to return." Ingo, he just simply vanished. So wait, what was the lore with Ingo? Was Ingo like from a future game and he showed up in the time loop as well or something? Or is that like, what was the lore with Ingo and Arceus? Yeah, he was from Black and White and he just so happened to be an Arceus as well? Or is he like an 1,000-year-old man? Like I vaguely remember people telling me about him in Arceus. The crassest curry. This game has interesting foods. The game never explained it. He just showed up from the future like the player. Okay, thank you. That's what I was kind of asking. Like, was there ever an explanation that I'm forgetting? Okay. Hisui is an ancient name for a distant region. The people there greatly feared Pokemon. It seems that old survey work really led to people and Pokemon better understanding one another. True. I wonder if anyone's working on new kinds of Pokeballs. True. Look at this. The Pokeball Company. Yeah. This factory makes Pokeballs and ships them all over Kalos. This painting is part of a series on technology in Kalos, and the ever-increasing number of Pokeballs expresses the artist's desire to be connected to all Pokemon. Dude, these pictures are actually kind of nice. Yo, Overlord with the 6 months. Here you go, my favorite streamer. Aw, thank you, Unicorn. Y'all are trying to make me blush, man. Thank you, dude.
Here you go, my favorite streamer.
Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Good morning, Gil and Tofu. Welcome back, Tofu. Spank 'em nasty. Welcome in, squad. Good to see both of y'all here this morning. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. What's up, Iris Tier? Welcome in, JR Prisma. Welcome back. Alpha Vega, welcome back. Lynn Love, welcome back. How are you today, fam? If you're just tuning in, how's your weekend going so far? I'd love to hear from you, but you're welcome to sit back and lurk as well. If this is your first time here, welcome to my show. We do kind of a low pressure engagement kind of vibe. Of course, you're always encouraged to jump into the chat and say good morning and chat with me, but if you want to sit back and enjoy the show, that's cool too. That's cool too. You can change outfits. Yeah. No, you can change outfits in this game. Yeah, like my outfit. I'm a farmer boy. Dude. Replicas of various Pokeballs used today. What's that Pokeball? What's that Pokeball right there? With the circle on it. What is that? That's a sport ball? Is there a beast ball around here somewhere? There's the master ball. Is there a beast ball around here somewhere? I don't see a beast ball. What's up with that? Some of these are old. Some of these are old school. Is that an original Safari ball? Is that an original Safari ball from Gen 1? Or is that back here? Or is this right here an original Safari ball? Oh my god, it's the timeline. Weekend sucked. Rescue Kitty burst her stitches. Oh no. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, Sammy. I hope you're doing all right. I hope the poor kitty's okay. About to spend the day watching Sunset play TCG Card Shop. Are y'all addicted? Are y'all addicted to TCG Card Shop over there? Dude, that's awesome. Do they still have the mod where you can turn it into a Pokemon card shop? Or like Magic the Gathering? What's going on here? Relaxing this morning until I have to leave. First bridal gown try-on day and I'm nervous. Aw, Jita. Congratulations again. This one literally... Dude, some of these Pokeballs are super cool, man. That I haven't like really thought about them in a long time. That's a friend ball, I think, right there. Got your Mega Greninja? Nice. My weekend's been chill, though I did wake up an hour ago, so it remains to be seen. Whoa! Wait, what? Is this the whole city? A three-dimensional map of Lumios created using Holotech. Dude, this is nice. This is sick. Hey, Spupa. Hey. Imagine if you had to fight a Spupa that big. Oh no, Godzilla! I'm sure those mods are out there, but we've been playing vanilla. Yeah. I think I heard the Pokemon ones got taken down at one point, so I was kind of just asking to know if like they still were up. But either way, there are a bunch of really cool mods to just kind of like make the game have a skin to look like the cards you prefer. And when it first came out, there was like Pokemon ones, and then I heard they got taken down. I figured they'd probably come back by now. But yeah, either way, it's probably still fun. Yo, what's up, Flodarian? How you been, man?
Good morning. Getting my Tepig.
Yeah, get that pig, dude. Get that pig, dude. Yo, good to see you in here, Slay. And hope you're enjoying your Mega Greninja. He looks pretty badass. Steph says, I have a lore question. I know that this is connected to Arceus. Is this game that city but modern where Arceus was ancient? Okay, so I can explain that really quick. So Arceus was set in Generation 4, but ancient. Gen 4, but ancient. This is Gen 6, modern. So they were different places in different cities and different timelines. But they're still connected just because this game references the ancient times, and Hisui, Legends Arceus, had a big impact on the universe of Pokemon. So what you really want to think of Arceus is that it was like one of the first areas to ever truly investigate the relationship between people and Pokemon. It was one of the first regions to start building with Pokemon. It was where the first Pokeball was built, I'm pretty sure. I think that's the lore. I think it was where the first Pokeball was built. Whereas they do, and then in Arceus, they actually talk about Kanto. Kanto's Gen 1. And they talk about how in Kanto, they battle more. And so it's weird, but really these games are just kind of referencing each other and trying to create some connections. But to answer your question, they are different areas. So if you wanted to play modern Arceus, you want to go play Generation 4. And they did remake those games. So if you play Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl on the Switch, that's technically modern Arceus. And it's pretty cool. It's totally worth checking out if you want to see what that world's like. And then if you wanted to play this game's original game, which is still set just 5 years ago, you would play Pokemon X and Y. And if that was a spoiler, sorry, but an NPC just straight up tells you on the street. But yeah, this game takes place 5 years after the original X and Y. And that's on 3DS. So there is a game you can play it that's attached to this game, but just 5 years ago. And we just played it on stream if you were here last week. It's only a 5-year time skip, correct? Yeah. Just a random NPC tells you on the street, so I don't think it has anything to do with the plot. So I felt comfortable saying that. I don't know, I probably should have asked first. But yeah, it's a 5-year time skip is what I heard. And I don't think anybody even talks about it except for this random guy on the street, I swear. So I don't know if they just... I just don't think it matters as far as the plot too much. But maybe it does, right? Maybe there's more and I just haven't figured it out yet. Of course, no spoilers, please. I just realized /remembered the Holocaster from Gen 6, which explains all the holographic technology in this game. Yep, that's right. Oh, look at this. This looks like something out of a sci-fi book. Dude, Spartan, look at this, dude. This power plant uses fire to generate electricity. This painting is part of a series on technology in Kalos. And the fierce combustion fully communicates the passion of fire of the energy of life. This power plant uses fire to generate electricity. There's like a person in here. That's cool. Whoa, what the heck is this? The power plant we never got to experience. Yo, good morning. What's up, big doggo? And wait, did somebody ask about the badge? Okay, unicorn. Thank you. Thank you for answering that, Cozy. Thank you very much. That's so funny because that's so funny that you just said that. Yeah, there was all those extra doors we never got to use. Yeah. The plant uses gas from composting waste to generate electricity. This painting is part of a series. Whoa, what the heck? This plant gathers sunlight in space in order to generate electricity. This painting is part of a series on technology in Kalos. Oh, is this like post-game? X and Y? Do we go to space? Oh my lord. I might need to go back and finish that. So if Chikorita was yesterday, Topig's today, Totodile tomorrow. So it's every 2 days. So Topig is today and tomorrow. And Totodile starts Monday and Tuesday. That's right. So Totodile will start at 12 in the morning, Monday, 12 a.m. I think it's Pacific time. And then it'll go all the way till Tuesday. Totodile is the one that I have my eye on the most. So you better believe I know what's going on with that. Looking quite comfy between this space. You found all 12 spupa. Nice. And I just had to go through the museum and check out some art. Beautiful. Thank you for finding all our spupa for us. They're so precious to us. We better do one more last head count before we go. $13? What? Where'd the 13 one come from? I don't know, but we can only take 12 of them between the two of us. I suppose the best solution is that we have this kind trainer take it off our hands. We can't leave it here alone. It might damage the art and end up in real trouble. So they're just gonna give me a spupa? What? Aw, bookworm. Sorry, dude. Thank you for entertaining my detour. I was super excited for you to see the Hisui exit as I came across it. Dude, that's really cool, and I'm super happy you were here this morning. I was a little worried that I would wake up and do the museum and you wouldn't be here yet. Because, you know, sometimes you got life stuff to do. So I'm happy you were here, actually, because I was thinking about that as I was going to bed. I'm like, oh, dang, dude, he wanted me to check out the museum. He might have to go back and watch the VOD. No, it all worked out. It all worked out. Nice. They gave me a free spupa here. Just a cutie. Just a little cutie, level 9, nothing. Oh, there's my fancy Mareep. We never named our shiny yesterday. Our free shiny. We'll have to name that here today. But we'll do some naming and stuff later since we started nice and slow. Let's go start our research day. If you're just tuning in, welcome to Mable's Research Day. We're going to go ahead and focus on some Mable's research today. My goal is to hit a wall, which I think is how it's going to happen. I think the game is going to hit a wall here. And we're not going to be able to do any more researches until we progress the story. So my goal is to do Mable's researches until we hit the wall I think we'll hit. Let's find out together. So I got a free shiny. So UMT, spoiler everyone, I'm sorry, but whatever. I'm just going to say it. The game gives you a free shiny just like they do in Legends Arceus. So it was actually a quest. And once you finish the quest, you get yourself a cute little shiny Mareep, which to be fair is a cute shiny for them to give you. Maybe in about 9 hours, Wheel. Maybe about 9 or 10 hours. I'll be doing one myself. But if you keep up with the link right here, you might find somebody that goes live sooner, okay? And if you want to hang out, I'll let you know if somebody does. If you want to hang out, though, I will let you know if somebody goes live from that list, all right? So either you keep an eye on it or just hang out, whatever you want to do, all right? We get a free shiny in Arceus? We do, yeah. It's a shiny Ponyta, the Hisuian variety. Yo, good morning, Tamperp. Hey. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, no problem. No problem. All right, sick. So yeah, Mable's research day. I wanted to slow down my playthrough a little bit. I did call it a slow play for a reason. And I figure, you know what? We did 2 of the boss battles yesterday. We left 1 on the map. Let's go take a look at our map. And instead of going to Weeping Bell and our Victory Bell and doing our 3rd boss battle, I'm going to slow down and we're going to go ahead and do our Mable's researches and do some side quests maybe on the way. We'll see. So we will still be doing other content today, but our focus for now is Mable's researches. My prediction is within a couple hours, we're going to hit a wall and then we're going to go back to doing story stuff. This should give everyone here some time to maybe get ahead of me in the story so you can hang out and avoid spoilers. Or just, again, I wanted this to be a slow play and I thought it would be nice for us to take our time and maybe focus on 1 or 2 tasks, because I think yesterday I spent a lot of time kind of doing a little bit of everything and just kind of running in circles. Oh, I'm going to go do this. I'm going to go do that. I'm going to go do this. And let's slow down a little. We're having fun. And why don't we go ahead and see if we can get some Mable's researches done. Yeah, so let's go. And starting off, let's go freshen ourselves up with what we're doing here. So obviously there's just filling your Pokedex, which can happen from evolving, from catching, from trading, from mega stoning, whatever. And then filling your mega evolution. So the way that we can do this one is we have to collect mega stones, mega shards. Then we can buy mega stones for Pokemon that we already have from the shop. And then we can start getting more mega evolutions so that this one won't be too hard to do. We have to catch more. And then this part's easy. Daza. Not to be confused with mega shards. And then this one's easy. This one, we just need to catch a bunch of different types. So like 11 more normal types, 4 more fire types, 20 more water types. And this one we can just do by running around and slinging Pokeballs at everything we see. Because why not, right? So we'll kind of be doing some of that today as well. And then we have to go catch 1 more Pokemon in Wild Zone 9 and 1 more Pokemon in Wild Zone 10. Evolving with items. Evolving via link trade. Chilling on benches. Winning Pokemon battles. Okay, cool. Smashing Mega Crystals. So this is what we're working with today. So, all right, now we have a kind of a rough idea of what we want to do. And I think we're going to switch our team here. Let's go ahead and get our team rotated around because we're going to want to do some evolving and stuff. So let's go ahead and do that. Anything that's already named or that needs a name. Let's go ahead and grab Machop and start leveling him up. And then we'll name him while we're at it. All right, we'll take a break from Rob Boss, but we're going to bring him back when we get his Mega Stone. And let's go ahead and level up our Shiny Mareep. Like, why not? And then we can get that Mega going as well. And then we can name it. And then let's go ahead and take a break from our massive bee drill for now. And I'm actually going to separate these. I want to put these boys... I want to put my, like... the people I consider my team members in a separate box. I think these 2 guys are staying on my team potentially. I don't know. You know, people that I've leveled up or worked with before. All right, and then let's level up our Squirtle, because hell yeah. And then we have our 3, like, kind of story Pokemon. And then we have our 3 that we're working with and leveling up and getting experience, so that'll be nice. And then let's go ahead and see if we got some rare candies, some XP candies we can blow on some of this stuff. Yo, what's up, Decade Drifter? How you been, Decade? Good to see you. I know I haven't had a chance to interact with everyone the past couple days because it's been a little crazy. So if you haven't got, good morning and welcome in. It's good to see you, Decade. I feel like I haven't had a chance to say hello the past couple days. What's up, Nick82? Good morning as well. Bookworm. You're asking the important questions. Did the game tell you another place to get Megastones from yesterday? Yeah, I believe there are 2 places to buy Megastones. One of them was like the corporate building in the center of town. But isn't there another one as well? Yeah, isn't there another one as well? But I know the center tower is one of them. There was? You may have skipped past it. Yeah, I remember reading something, so I'm like half remembering. No, it won't, Ozzy. But come back in a couple, maybe about 10 hours, I'll be playing. But no, it won't. I do have to be playing DDV. Good to see you. Good morning. How are you today? Good afternoon. Happy time zone. All right. And then let's do the same thing. Let's go ahead and give 10 of these to the Marie. Ooh, look at the arrow for Mareep is different because it's shine. No, never mind. It's just rotating between colors. All right. I think low 20s is pretty good for what we're trying to do here. I think they'll be okay at low 20s. Yeah, I think they'll be okay at low 20s.
This is Pokemon ZA. Where's Pokemon PIZ?
Ooh, Pokemon Pizza. Thank you, Trouble Goats, for 37, dude. Enjoy your oh, that was a prime. Thank you for the primer, dude. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. All right, nice. We got our Flaffy here, and we do have to name our Flaffy here, and then Squirt is going up to War Turtle. Also, Unipop, good morning, by the way. Try not to watch before playing, because I'm too excited to wait, but I miss being here, so I had to come watch for a bit. Oh, Unipop. I won't be doing a ton of story spoily stuff, but I understand. Yo, I respect avoiding games to make sure that you're, getting your... I respect avoiding games to make sure you're playing them, the way that you choose, and getting playing your favorite games blind is like the best feeling. So don't feel bad if you're missing the show. What the heck? What level does Machop evolve? What? Level 27 and you're not evolved yet? Take all these rare candies. There it is. And then we can trade. Then we can do a trade evolution. If anybody needs to do a trade evolution today, I need to do one as well. So let me know. Why is your Machop stoned? Homie's lit. Homie's chopped. Squirtle, fun fact, my puppy's KC name was Squirtle. The litter was Pokemon themed names. Thankfully, I could change her papers. Aw. All right, nice. And then we just have to do a couple names here. So we'll name the Flaffy here this morning. We'll do 2 names here. Why won't it let me change the name here? I guess I have to go to the boxes to do that, huh? Yeah, here we go. All right, so the shiny is an honor, but this one we're going to do random here, or let's actually take a look at the request list and see if maybe we can find the perfect name for a Flaffy. Let's just take a quick scroll through here. And if nothing stands out to me, we'll do a quick we'll do a quick random choice. We'll do a quick random choice. If nothing stands out to me. Labubu. No. We're not gonna do that one. No. Let's see here. Oh, okay. I got one. Herbie, which actually kind of fits because of the colors, right? Yeah, because I think it stays pink the whole time. Maybe not Mega, but Kirby's kind of fun here. I'll do that. I like that. It's the color scheme for me. All right, and then Machoke. We need to name this guy as here as well. And this one we'll name Cheek Clapper because I couldn't think of a better name for a Machoke. He's coming to clap them cheeks, dude. We'll do 1P. Actually, instead, is there a way for me to... I would rather just do all one word. Cheek Clapper, Kirby, and Squirt. Cheeto, Jelly, and Shaboomba-Foo. The squad of the ancients, dude. We have the squad of the ancients, man. All right, doesn't matter. I don't even know why I'm organizing that detailed. We're just going to end up messing it up later. All right, sick. Let's go find a bench to sit on. And wait, so Dazza, where's the other shop at? Do you mind telling me? Did you already tell me? You like this game more than Arceus? That's fair, dude. I could see that. I think this game brings stuff to the table that Arceus doesn't. Oh yeah, we gotta mess with their moves real quick. Adding new Pokemon to your team always takes a little bit of maintenance. Yo, what's up, Gold Aviz? Good to see you back in here, Gold. Good to see you today, man. Welcome to the show. Good morning again, Just Jackie. Shop in the south called the Stone Emporium. It's on the map. Okay, cool. I even might have ran past it, actually. You didn't actually name something mesothelioma? All right, hold on. Mabel's... Wait, frick. This is not where I wanted to be, but thank you. All right. Let's go ahead and quickly do our moves. We don't have to overthink it. We just need to make sure that there's something in here. Power Up Punch, Brick Break, Rock Smash. We'll throw Rock Smash just to make our life easy. I guess it doesn't matter. Brick Break will do the same, actually. Bullet Punch. I kind of like having Bulk Up. Let's actually get Thunder Punch just in case we run into a flying type. And then that'll be pretty nice for us. And then actually having Bullet Punch would be good for fairies. So we'll drop Brutal Swing. Sick. Yo, how you doing today, Danny? Excited because your game package arrived today, so I'm going to lurk while playing. Nice, get your game on, dude. Get your game on, dude. Ooh, Thunderbolt over Thunder Shock all day. Dazzling Gleam over Tackle all day. I'm actually going to go ahead and throw Protect in here. I'm going to start using Protect more. I think you might want to have Protect on every Pokemon in this game. I swear. I think you might, like, if you're playing casually, I don't think it matters. But, like, I think if you're min-maxing, I think Protect might be too important not to take on every single Pokemon. Unless you have some kind of strategy with U-turn or Detect or something like that. I really feel strongly that, like, this is a Protect kind of game. Very similar to the experience of the competitive VGC scene. I think Bubble Beam is going to be better than Water Pulse. I don't remember. Nah, but see, Bubble Beam makes him slower, but Water Pulse has a chance to make him confused. We're going to stick with that. We're a special attacker here for sure, so... We'll still squeeze Bite in, though, because Bite's just nice. Icy Wind could be super useful, and then there we go. All right, we're done. Being confined in Lumiose seemed like such a restricting concept, but the city's actually quite large. I agree, yeah. I'm realizing quickly that the game does have... It's one of those situations that you have to play the game to kind of feel how big it is. You did run past it when you were looking at clothes, but it only showed the evolution stones. I knew it, Dazabound. Dude, I knew it. I was like, isn't this the place they said sells mega stones? But because I only saw the evolution stones, I literally ignored it. Yeah, you just, yes, that's exactly what happened. What's up, Minty Mont? Today was my 6-year wedding anniversary. It finally happened. I was gifted a mermaid pendant. Aw, wait. Aw, Minty Mont. That's so sweet. Happy anniversary. Good to see you, by the way, Fernelli. Good morning, Fernelli. Welcome back, by the way. Waiting for breakfast. Gonna hop back into your game so you can do some ranking. Nice. Pokemon's Call of Duty for Nintendo people because of so many games. True. Yo, how you doing today? Raybay? Would it be Raybay? Is that how I say that? Raybay? Is that a name change by chance? I'm loving that. I'm loving that. Ooh, what's this building? Oh, I've never been in Hotel Rich as Me. I didn't even know it was here. Nice. We can go back in here and we can explore the same hotel that we did. I vividly remember us exploring the hotel because of the bathroom. Because of the random bathroom that we walked in on the guy. So let's see if the bathroom was here. I have a vivid memory of walking in on the guy in the bathroom, and I think he gave me an item. Lady Jacinth and the SBC brighten Lumiose's future. Okay, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Her dream is to make Lumiose into the finest city for all, humans and Pokemon alike. Lady Jacinthe says that with power comes the responsibility to ensure that we can live the best possible lives with Pokemon. Pokemon Fitness Center is top notch. There's even a salon for Pokemon at this hotel. Welcome to Hotel Rich's Me, where we proudly offer the most luxurious service in the whole city. I laugh every time because I know I'm not saying it right. I can't decide, should I aim for a balanced set of moves or to be the very strong against certain types? Have you drawn up a plan for training your next ace for your team? Staying long-term at a hotel makes for a nice minimalist lifestyle. Kind of sounding like a villain. Yeah, minus. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, she's such a villain. She wouldn't let me explore her hotel. The true villain. Oh, wait. Maybe right here. Ooh, never mind. Maybe she's all right. No, dang it. Can only be used by hotel guest. Never mind. Villain. Yo, Minty, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Thank you, Gray Wolf, for the first time tier 1. Welcome to my community and welcome to my channel. Hope you enjoy my show. You are now tuned in to, hold on. I gotta do it now. Hold on. Welcome to Highland Descent's Saturday Morning Live. With your host, Hylian Descent. Enjoy my emotes, dude. I got 75 of them or so. Nice hearty collection for your support. which I know isn't too much, but if you have any questions, feel free to ask, all right? Thank you very much. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's hard to walk past this item. I'm such a fiend for loot. Such a loot fiend. Welcome to Cafe Ultimo, a watering hole for those that seek the ultimate coffee experience. No, I don't need coffee, but I do need to find the next bench so we can sit and get some research points. H-Des Ruffles. Dude, I like this little park right here. This is nice. I bet you this is going to be a future wild area. I'm calling it right now. This is for sure a future wild area that I'm walking through. Hoarder's gonna hoard. Looter's gonna loot. Hoarder's gonna hoard. I don't know. I'm all of the above. I don't know. I tried really hard. I'll come back to that one and we're gonna make it sick later. I'm gonna put it back on the pot. It's gonna stew. I'm bringing that one back later. Don't worry. Yo, what's up, Secret? How you doing today? You're fine, dude. It happens all the time, man. So I get called Julian. I get called Hylian, just all sorts of stuff. No worries, man. Cafe Action. This is a place for folks trying to take photos that'll do big numbers. What? I kind of wouldn't mind that. What? Let me get a Clam Pearl Gray Tea and see what's going on with this. What's up, Gerald? So far, I'm enjoying the game. Yeah. So, yeah, to answer your question, I'm actually enjoying the game a lot. No, I don't actually want to go into photo mode here. Are you done using your camera? Yeah. This is actually a good enough picture right here. This is cute as hell. Yeah. So far, I'm enjoying the game. I will say I don't think this game's for everyone, and I think that's important. I think if you're actually taking my words as a indicator on if you should play it yourself, I just want to make that clear. I don't think it's for everyone, but I am having a lot of fun myself. Yeah. It's times like these that I also like to remind people that I just have very low standards. So please, if you're like a gamer snob, you really don't want to take my words, I think, because I'm easy to please as a gamer, man. All right, let's go ahead and do this real quick because we never did this last time. We're gonna try to do this course in 30 seconds. Let's go. Holy, what did I just get into? Uh-oh. This is not gonna work. You guys ready? I'm about to get stressed. No, climb, you. Frick. Go. Dude, okay, we're fine. We're still in this. Where am I going? Climb the ladder. Go. We're still in this. 10 seconds. No. I'm leaving. I hate this. I'm done. No, let me go, dude. Don't, no. They invisible walled me with shame. The invisible wall of shame, dude. I'm never. I'll do that off stream, all right? I'll do that off stream, all right? Leave me alone, man. All right, where's our map at, and where are we going here? So we need let's go wrap up these two big ones, which is get these last Pokemon here. We need to get that Mawile and the Stunfisk. So actually, let's go ahead and just warp straight in. Do not, no, on stream or not do. No, I'll do it on stream. I'm just trolling. Yeah, yeah, the invisible wall of shame. The invisible wall of shame, dude. How sad. They wouldn't even let me walk away. Dang, he saw me. Are we fighting, dude? Because I'll fight. I'll fight. Dang it, he saw me again. Ooh, Quick Ball has a way better range. Ooh, Quick Ball does have a better range. All right, let's switch out here. Icy Wind. Water Pulse. Nice, protect that knockoff. Good boy. My Wartortle looks so good, dude. I love Wartortle so much. Oh, I shouldn't use my Quick Ball there. Oops. If you walk too far away, you wouldn't hear the whistle and the guys shout at you. I ran it a few times without the time limit first to know where to go. That probably would have been a better idea, Ellie, yeah? Maybe I should have did that as well, huh, Ellie? Good to see you today. Welcome to the show, man. Yeah, maybe I needed a little practice first. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think so. In a sense, Flodarian, that's the vibe I'm getting as well. That's exactly the vibe I'm getting as well. And it has a higher catch rate if they don't know you're there. So if you catch them without them seeing you, it has a higher catch rate. Snatched. All right, let's test it on this Kadabra. I don't know if this box is small enough to hide me, I'm gonna be honest. I always get a little paranoid around Kadabra because of the anime when I was a kid and what Sabrina did to Ash. And like how she turned him into like a freaking Beetlejuice slave and put him in a toy box with Brock, even though Brock was probably happy to be there because Brock's a weirdo and was totally down for actual Sabrina. So Brock was like, "Oh, you can leave me here. Does mommy want to come play?" He only wants Jenny or Joy. That episode freaked me out. Yeah, dude, for real. That episode freaked me out as a kid. I've never been the same. Yo, get in the Pokeball. I said get in the Pokeball. Oh, I accidentally targeted the wrong thing. Listen up, nerd. Yeah, H-Des buff. That's funny. The H-Des buff with that made me, that's funny. Yo, where you at? I know you're over here. What? Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Honestly, I'm liking Machoke, dude. Just watching Machoke run up and punch stuff in the mouth is actually kind of sick. I'm actually liking Machoke, dude. I've never really been a Machoke fan, but this game's actually making me consider Machoke, dude. He's kind of cool. Like Thunder Punch, the way Thunder Punch turns his hand yellow and he swings is actually kind of sick. I don't know. I was trying to say sweet and sick combined. Swick, bro. Swick. I'm liking the violence. Yeah, pretty much. Dude, homie just hit recover. Yo, bonjour. Welcome in here. Welcome to the Kalos region. I'm Hunter, your new follower. Hey, thank you for the hearty welcome to the Kalos region. I'm very new to the Kalos region, Hunter. I actually just played Pokemon X and Y for the first time right before this game came out. So my X and Y journey started last Thursday, or last Friday. I played it in just 4 or 5 days. We beat it, and then we jumped into this game. So I'm very new to the Kalos region, and I'm excited to be here. And I'm kind of sad that I skipped it all those years ago. It's been a decade since X and Y came out, and I'm a little sad that I skipped it all those years ago because it's honestly a wonderful Pokemon space. I mean, X and Y was a beautiful game. It really, like, X and Y made me miss OG Pokemon. It made me really sentimental because, like, I grew up playing traditional Pokemon and just, like, I don't know, man. I don't want to get too good. I'm not trying to get too sentimental right now, but it was just, like, super, super cool. The heck, this Carving's going hard over here. Punch it in the mouth. Bite its freaking head off. Yeah. If you could help me evolve, I would appreciate it. Wow. You used a fairy attack. Got me, dude. Okay. That was cool, I guess. All right. We have a big boy over here. We have a big boy over here. Let's go fight this alpha and see what's gonna happen. In my brain, Pokemon Blue was just 10 years ago. I know, like, I hate to say it, but, like, yeah, Pokemon Generation 6 was 10 years ago. What's up, Erica? Welcome to the broadcast today. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Majinx. Yeah, because I did one. I need to do 2 more. So yeah, if you want to, do you mind setting up a code for me, and then we can? You mind setting up a code, and then I'll trade you after this battle. Or we can do it later if you need more time. Oh, there's a bird here now. That's not good. We gotta get rid of this bird real quick. Sorry, Wartortle went down. I know this is a psychic type, so I probably shouldn't be putting Machoke out here, but we're gonna do it anyways. The Meowstic's mostly just using status moves. It does have an attack that hurts, but it's just statusing in my face. It's still just targeting me right now, it feels. It hasn't attacked once. Here comes the Psy Shock. One tap. All right, let's go. Ariados, show this thing that we're not here to play, dude. Show this thing that we're not here to play, dude. Let's go. That's right. Show this thing that we're not here to play, dude. Never mind. Ariados got one tapped as well. That's not good. Whoa. This thing wants me. This thing wants me, dude. This thing's trying to kill me. Come on, Saboombafu. This Meowstic is insane. It has like 15 shields around it. This thing's like a freaking god. It's nuts, dude. It's crazy. Oh my lord. Alphas are nuts in this game. Let's go. Yeah, give it a good one. No! Oh my gosh. I knew that Earth Power was coming for me, man. This thing hates me. All right, let's hope we catch it. We might not. I could have saved, but I don't care that much. Whew. Holy heck, man. Dude, alphas are bloodbaths every time. Let's go to a Poké Center. We'll heal up, and then let's go do that trade, shall we? Correct. All right, I just want to try to catch this Mawile, and then I'll trade you. The Mawile should be around here, unless it was only at nighttime. Where did I see that Mawile at? It was like right by an exit. It was right by an exit around here. Yeah, for Alligator's attack is nuts. Dude, he's a monster. And we have liquidation now. Thanks for your patience, Majinx. I won't make you wait. Here it is. Gotcha. I knew it was right by an exit. Even though this isn't the one I saw the first time. Got it. That's what I came here for. GG's. Very nice. That's exactly what I came here for. All right, let's go get that trade going real quick. Thank you for helping. Bug over Psychic, and then Psychic over Poison. She don't attack, but she sure protect. Well said. Yo, Elementalist, I would be okay with that, dude. Cheek Clapper is being offered up for trade. Cheek Clapper's being offered up for trade. Yeah, no, random, you might be right. Maybe what I need to do is start using status conditions before I knock them out. Good thinking, because I have been missing a lot of catches. Town off. I mean, technically you could just pay $3 for a single month, but your point is still valid. Your point is still valid. That's my option. Yeah, that's an option. Yeah. Unless they changed it. I could be wrong, Town of, and they could have changed it. Maybe I could be lying to you. But when Nintendo Switch Online first came out, that you had the option to buy 1 month for $3, a year for $20, or you can do the $50 year of the expansion version. So the expansion version cannot be purchased monthly. So you're either buying the expansion for, I think, 6 months or for a year, or you're buying 1 month or a year of the lower tier. I think that's how it works. So you might have the option of just doing a month and then being done with it. My head hurts. I know, dude. I'm sorry. I know. Good morning. Yeah, I'm playing the Switch 2 version. Does anyone have a strat for killing Pokemon that run easily? Prog Time says sneaking up on them can catch them with an attack or just throw a ball. And also, Cat, I found out this morning that quick balls are better. Quick balls are the sneak Pokeballs. So just a heads up, if you actually read the description of quick balls, it actually straight up says it's more effective if the Pokemon has not spotted you yet. So to piggyback what Prog Time said, even more. Like, you want to maybe go buy quick balls. I think they're 1,000 each, which could get, could start to add up. And if you can manage to fully sneak up to a Pokemon, these are going to be your best Pokeball, I think. I think so. If you're not like spotted by them yet. Struggling to catch Dratini, yeah. And also consider what Random just said. Try using the sleep status or a paralyze before you try catching them. So like once you start beating them up, I know it's like a little fast paced. It's like try switching in a Pokemon with like Thunder Wave, or try switching in a Pokemon with a sleep to make them drowsy. And that might actually increase their chances. It does in traditional Pokemon. It might work the same here, right? All right, nice, dude. Thank you so much for the trade. Thank you, Majinx, man. Thank you for the help, dude. If you need any help later, let me know. I appreciate your help getting my researches done here today. That's perfect. We're up to level 27. Now I just need to go out and get my own Kadabra. Let me see. Let me go down here real quick. Evolving with Link Trade. I need to do one more Link Trade evolution. So I think I've traded... Somebody traded me their Haunter, and then it evolved for me. I think that counted as a Link Trade. I don't know how this works. Oh, here, right here, it says it. It'll only count if you're the one who receives the Pokemon that evolves after the trade. It says it right here. It only works if you're the one who receives the Pokemon that evolves. So I need somebody to trade me their Pokemon that needs to evolve, right? So Twitch Thomas, do you want to set up a code real quick? Because I need you to trade me your Haunter for it to evolve, and then I'll trade it back to you. And I think that I'll finish this mission. Sure. Yeah, take your time, man. Whenever you get a chance. I have a Phantump. If you get a Kadabra, I'll help you again. Okay, thank you, Majinx. Yeah. Also, I found that what helps catching is if you throw the Pokeball at them right as they take damage. Oh, nice. Papa Smiles coming in with the loot, dude. Coming in with the knowledge. What's up, little Ghosty and Rock? Good to see y'all here today. You'll find more information about the Disney stuff at the top of the chat, all right? And you can take up any discrepancies with Gameloft and Disney Dreamlight. Sorry, y'all. We're gonna offer some drops later tonight, maybe in about 8 hours, all right? Maybe about 8 hours or so. I'll switch to DDV. All right, let's go find some benches. We're still looking for benches in a Pokemon Center here. I said discrepancies, which made zero sense. Nobody called me out on that. Dude, I had a pretty rough night of sleep. I for some reason just could not sleep last night. So today will be a goofy one. Today's gonna be a weird ride. Oh, another free fashion makeover. It made sense to me, yeah. And before I give my Haunter an Everstone, but I'm ready. Yeah, dude, you can put the code in the chat. I'm sure it'll be fine. Or you can send it to me in a DM. Yeah, Prog Time. I just learned about the catch bonuses myself. I wonder how many more colorful screws I have. Can I go buy the next? I need 8 for the next upgrade. We talked a little bit about it yesterday. It's so important, dude. Especially early game, I think. I need one more colorful screw and I can get the next catch bonus. I'm probably going to go do that here soon because we can go get a colorful screw easy. What's the catch bonus? So the catch bonuses are, you want to go to the, what is it called? The Careen, what is their name? Canary, the Canary Company. So the Canary Company at the south of the chat, or the south of the map, excuse me, go there. Find the Canary Company building in the south of the map, all right, everyone? And you can trade your colorful screws in for these plushies that give you upgrades. And these upgrades are super, super important because they give you natural passive bonuses. Like one of them, for example, is to increase the amount of your percent chance to catch Pokemon. There was another one that was like your Pokemon gain more experience easier. And like these are all passive stuff. Right? So it's pretty cool actually. Yeah, Racine Construction. Yeah, it's actually huge. And it's the kind of stuff that you would want for your playthrough, not just endgame. And you don't actually have to use the plushies, they're just passive. So once you collect the plushies, they're just yours to keep. Agatha's such a good name for a Haunter. Agatha's such a good name for a Haunter, dude. Nice. Yeah, one of them gives you more money. Yeah, one's for more money, one's for more experience, one's for catch rate. We can do a handful of trade evos. Sure, we could do another one. I can help you out for sure, Daz. I don't mind. Yeah, we can do another one after this. I know Majinx had a Phantump as well. If somebody wants to help out Majinx with this Phantump. Did you see the new Chinese dragon Pokemon? I don't know. You might be talking about the Drampa Mega Evolution, maybe. We are trying to avoid spoilers, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, Drampa. Yeah, we did see Drampa. Dude, Drampa's actually probably my favorite Mega Evolution I've ever seen. I'm not even gonna lie to you, dude. He looked really cool. Yeah, he looked really cool. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Dazza, if you want to put a code in the chat, otherwise we could do it later. Whatever you want to do, man. Don't be shy, dude. Don't be shy. I'm just hanging out. Nice, sick. Thank you very much for the help. Sick. Now we have our Machoke. So we can actually just go ahead and put Machoke Cheek Clapper back in the box because we don't need to evolve him anymore. So he's good. And then why don't we go ahead and get Whirlipede up to Scoliopede here. Donut. And that we can do that with a little bit of candies and then just putting them out into the wild here. Real quick. Yeah, Cheek Clapper. That's my Machamp. What's up, Panda? Drampa has been in since Gen 7. Wait, really? Well, Drampa, the Pokemon has been in since Gen 7, right? But then they gave him a Mega Evolution this game that's brand new. Yes, that's what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, I met Drampa in Gen 7 because that was actually my return to Pokemon. I don't remember that from the original show. Yeah. What's up, The Mar? Can I say The Mar or is it? Yeah, I'm gonna say The Mar if that's okay. What's up, The Mar? I'm happy to wait. I figured I would get those Evo trade missions done otherwise. Yeah. We can do it whenever you want, man. Just jump in the chat at any point. I will gladly help you out and give you some trades, all right? You let me know. But I'm open to do it whenever, man. Ain't no problem. Is there a way to know which Pokemon need trading to evolve? I don't know if there's a way in game. It might say something in the Pokedex. But otherwise, you actually might have to look it up. Yeah, that's funny. There might be some knowledge in the game to let you know, but that's a really good question. I'm not even sure if there's a way to... There's an in-game way to tell if a Pokemon needs to be evolve that way. All right, and then let's go ahead and level up Jumper so we can get... And then we're almost out of XP candy, so we'll have to start doing it the old-fashioned way, which I'm okay with. I don't even want to use all my XP candies, so I'm just going to use enough to get Jumper closer to level 20. And look, it can already evolve. Okay, cool. Perfect. Because I'm not going to use all my XP candies. We'll just do some of this stuff naturally, right? Like, and we'll save up our candies for late game when we want to build teams and stuff. I don't know if this game still has the link cord. Yeah, as of right now, it seems like it doesn't, Tofu, unfortunately. But it could show up later at some shop or post-game interaction or something. I'm trying to like it, chat. I'm trying to like this bunny. I'm trying to like this thing. It just looks like some homeless dude, the guy on the couch, but in a Pokemon form. I can't. I don't know, man. Anyways, anyways, dude, I don't know. All right, Shuppet, you're up next. You mind if I use your services? Oh, yeah, sure, McNug. Throw a code in the chat. I'll help you out right now. Yeah, no problem. If you want to do it right now, we can do it a little bit later. Whatever works for you. And this is also a good time for me to remind you all that we do have a little dedicated Pokemon area in our community, a place to share your shinies, a place to share just called the Pokemon Center for chatting, a place for the TCG pockets as well. Thank you, Random. And we even have a dedicated forum for putting up trades and requesting help and stuff. So I just like to let people know that exists. Obviously, I have no problem helping you out on stream. It's actually kind of fun for me to do this stuff. I'm gonna be real. It's actually kind of enjoyable. I like doing this kind of stuff. So, what's up, Doss Mom? I'll personally be offering them in just about 8 to 10 hours. But there could be other people live today, so make sure you take a look at that link at the top of the chat. And if anybody goes live, I'll also be letting people know as well. So if you want to stick around here and just hang out, if you're looking for a place to relax this morning, I'll be letting people know as soon as somebody else from the list goes live. And hopefully we can help people get their drops today. All right, no problem. Yeah, get that Tepig badge, baby. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, or gifted to get your Tepig global badge. The anti-homelessness benches were made for the bunny. What's up, Kizamaru? So I missed a question here in the chat. Let me go ahead and read this. From Mere Kitty. Mere Kitty says, what are your first impressions of the game so far? I played Scarlet and Violet a while back, but didn't play it much. It disappointed me a bit. I'm trying to decide if this one is worth trying. So my first impressions are, I'm actually enjoying the game. I'm a pretty easy to please kind of gamer, and I'm not really somebody who looks for, I go into games with a pretty open mind, and that is all to say I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying it. I'm a diehard Pokemon fan. I liked Scarlet and Violet for what it was, and I liked Legend Arceus for what it was as well. So this is a pretty biased opinion, but that's my opinion. I'm really liking it. I'm having a good time. I don't think this game is for everyone. And I might even go as far as saying, if you didn't like Scarlet and Violet, I don't know if you would like this game. And if you didn't like Arceus, I don't think you would like this game either. I think at that point, it sounds like you're kind of just not feeling the current modern Pokemon games. And, you know, sometimes that's a bitter pill to swallow, right? But this game is pretty different from Scarlet and Violet. The combat system is really refreshing, and there's a chance that you could hate Scarlet and Violet but love this game. That there is a chance that could happen. Thank you, mods. Thank you so much, mods. Dude, y'all are killing it, man. Yo, loving the chat for the mods. I did choose Totodile. That's right. What's up, Hokage? You got your first Gyarados? Let's go, Senis. Dude, I didn't know you were playing Senis Hideaway, dude. How you doing today, man? Yeah, welcome in here. Welcome again. You know, I hit you with the good morning. Yeah, dude, I didn't know you were picking this up as well. I saw you pop in yesterday, and I think you were here, you know, earlier in the week, but I didn't know you were playing. The only shiny I got was the free shiny. The only shiny that I got was the free shiny that came with the story. Maybe a minor spoiler there, but yeah, the only shiny I got was the one that came for free. Let me just quickly check if there's something that I have in here that you could trade me back that would evolve.
True Noble Savage is continuing the gift sub they got from Tolazaya.
Here's what I'm gonna. Yeah, you know, here, I don't have anything right now. All right, cool. Let me just trade you whatever, and then you can just trade it back. All right, I got your back. Yo, thank you, True Noble Savage, for continuing that gifted sub, man. Thanks for converting over. Wait, where in the story? It's a side mission. It's a side mission in the story, so you do have to go look for a side mission. I unfortunately don't remember what it's called or where it's at. I'm really sorry about that. It's a side mission, actually, y'all. So you need to go do some side missions. There's a guy who's... Oh, I know where it is. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. No, unfortunately, you cannot upgrade your sub for a badge, unfortunately. It does have to be a fresh tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, or it does have to be a gifted. Unfortunately, they didn't count upgrading from Prime or upgrading from gift. It's really dumb. It's really whack. Yeah, I can actually show you where it's at. It's right by Wild Area 1. No, I don't want to quit. I want to trade you back. There we go. Yeah, it's right by Wild Area 1. I tried doing the mission, but I can't find the shiny. Oh, really, M? It's just right up... It's just right up this ledge on a building. It was actually a little bit confusing to try as well, actually. That was actually kind of confusing. I can show you where it is. Do you want me to show you? Yeah, I can show you really quick. Yeah, I'll show y'all right now. Yeah, that's right, Dazabound. So I would have to trade you some of my extra Kadabras and Haunters and stuff. And I can do that easy. I have another Kadabra, maybe 2, and I have a bunch of Ghastlies. So we can do that. We could totally sit down and just get that done. Maybe even off stream if you want to send me a DM as I get some rest, as I get out of this marathon. McNug, no problem, dude. No problem, McNug. All right, yes, here, let me show y'all. Here, let's go to Wild Area 1, and I'll show everyone right now. I have no problem doing that. Here, so let's go to Wild Area 1. It was on this side of the street. This is the key here. It's kind of hidden here, and I'll show y'all where it's at right now. And then, so it's over here. This is where the quest starts. On this side of the wild area. All right. And then I'll show you where the Pokemon is. It's past where the rock smashes are. It was kind of well hidden, actually. So the guy was standing right here. All right. The guy was standing right here for the side mission. And let me go ahead and show you on the map where we are. So you see, there's South Boulevard. There is Wild Area 1. And I'm on the north side of that, right? So you have to go down this little alleyway right off of Vernell Avenue. Once you're at this door, you'll find the guy and he'll ask you to start the mission. And then I'll show you really quick. Oh my gosh, that's an alpha fletchling there. How cute is that? Yo, go into my Pokeball, nerd. All right, it's over here. Nice, I got him. It's right over here. Take a look. Go over here and go up this ladder. You do have to be at least rank W for the shiny quest. Thank you, Dale. Dale has the knowledge. Homie's been gaming. And thank you, Leia, for using your language to help us out, man. Thank you. Honestly, that's kind of always welcome. Now, to be fair, we do have to keep the chat English mostly. But that goes to anybody. If you ever notice somebody come into the chat that doesn't speak English and you speak their native language, you have my permission to help them out. Let them know what's going on. Make sure they're not cursing at me and calling me a fathead. That's not allowed. And then, yeah, do your thing for sure. Thank you for doing that, Leia. That's actually really kind of you. Yeah. Thank you. But yeah, and then if you can, just let them know, like, it is an English-only chat. But yeah, and that's the same thing, mods. You know, I don't have to tell y'all here. But yeah, we keep it English free. But, you know, if somebody jumps in to help out, that's fine. You don't have to worry too much. Yo, Gidgets girl. Yo, welcome to the show today. How you doing, Gidgets? All right. Let me get out of here. Nice. Our Mable's research is zooming, baby. All right, now we did finish up Wild Area 9. So let's go and finish up 10, which we need to find this Stunfisk. 10's actually terrifying, though. That's the problem. It's so scary, dude. Let's go to this side. Twitch Thomas. I know where Tynamo is in Area 10. It looks like the first real shiny, your first real shiny is Magikarp. Really? You got a Magikarp, dude? I just saw a video of B Luxy getting, or not, it wasn't B Luxy, it was Sincerely Lynn, a creator. They got a shiny Magikarp. Yo, thank you, Scullin, for the gifted sub, and enjoy your Tapig badge. And thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. How you doing today, Tapig? How you doing today, Scullin? I'm so sorry I called you Tapig. I'm a little tired today. All right, it's gonna be a goofy day. It's gonna be a goofball day today. Yeehaw! Woohoo! Wah! Wee! Wah! Woohoo! Wah! Going to rebrand as Tapig. What's up, Adore Val? What is this? What happened? Oh, nighttime. What's up, Bailey B? Hey, how you doing today? You just started Pokemon Fashion Z8. Getting the right outfit is addicting. Dude, a lot of people are playing that. Wow, it's a wild Ghastly just out here in the out of the wild zone. Am I at the right area? Yeah, there's supposed to be an entrance to this place right here. I think it's below me. There's like a secret tunnel around here. It's definitely below me or something. All right, let's go to the other entrance then. Oh, maybe it's in here. No. I kind of know where it is because I've been in this area before, but I can't wrap my head around it. So let's just go to the other side. What's up, Soul Shepherd? How you doing today, dude? I'm a little sad that they won't let me keep ranking up until I do the story, but that's just how that goes for some video games. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. They want to pace the player a little bit. So I understand, but I'm like a little sad. Like, I don't think I can rank up again until I do the story right now, because I don't even have a promotional match, but I have all the challengers tickets. So it almost kind of makes me not even want to go and do battles, which is not quite the right mindset to have, but it kind of just makes me not even want to do battles right now, which is one of the reasons why today is Mable's Research Day. And we're focusing on Mable's researches for now. And then we'll go do some story stuff later. Yo, thank you for 44 months, Shepard. I appreciate you sincerely. And I hope you're well. Thanks for sticking with me. It was so cool seeing you and interacting with you during the HTG raid train. Anybody else check out Soul Shepherd during the raid train? That was so cool, man. I'm really glad that you pushed yourself out of your comfort zone. You know how proud I was of you for doing that? Because I know you it's not like you're creating a ton of content all the time. You know, and I know it's something that you're trying to push yourself to do more. And then here you are stepping up, joining the raid train. Get out of here, Sharpedo. Oh my god. Get away from me, dude. I'm just trying to catch some Tynamos, man. Yeah, super proud of you, man. Hopefully you do some more content stuff in the future. Seriously, it was super cool. You had a great vibe. I know you're still learning, and you know, even I still have plenty to learn. But you should be proud. I think you actually delivered a pretty awesome little show for, you know, being very new to the scene and for handling so many people in the raid train. I seriously feel like you handled yourself really well. I haven't had a chance to tell you this stuff, but like, you seriously, you did a really good job. So I can't catch that Sharpedo. Yeah, I know. I also failed to catch the Sharpedo. I thought it was a Stunfisk, but I guess this was actually a Tynamo. I was mislabeling the Shadow. All right, nice. We've caught every Pokemon in every wild zone for now. And now we just need to go do other research tasks. Let's go ahead and get our Heat Wave. All right, let's take a look at our task. We still need to go find a bench, but we need 2 more Pokemon in the Dex, and we can do that through evolutions to get this. And then we need to go buy another Mega Evolution Stone. Or, you know what? We need to level up routes, and then we already have one ready to go. So we can do that. We need to win 4 more battles for this, so we will go do some battles. We need to get more Mega Crystals, but not many more. And we need to do 1 more evolve of a link trade. So, do you still want to get that Phantump, Majinx? Because I do need 1 more if you want some help here. I can help you out, Majinx. And then evolving with items. So I need to find a bunch of Pokemon that evolve with stones, which I actually know the answer to that. Actually, hold on a second. Because we have the Panseers and stuff. Right? We caught a couple of those little Buttums. Let me go here. Yeah, so this guy right here is a Firestone. This guy right here is a Grass Stone, 420 Blaze It. I haven't gotten a Panpour yet. Let's go ahead and go to our stones. I think I should have those laying around. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Sunstone, Thunderstone, Leafstone. Boom. Hey, what's up, Eevee? Yo, great timing to come in here. I haven't caught an Eevee yet. Yeah, I do, Majinx. I can do another Kadabra. Yeah, go ahead and send me a code, and I'll trade you another Kadabra so you can get an Alakazam in your decks, and then you can get another code as well. All right, looks like I need to go buy a Firestone. So we can do that. We can do that later. 420 Blaze It, come back. And Seer, you go in here. All right, Semi-Sage acquired. I'll back off of the Sharpedo for now. I'll back off the Sharpedo for now. Now I can figure out how to get here. All right, I'm coming back right now. How far along the story does one need to be to reach District 9? Isn't that a movie? Mega Evolved. And if I ever get this game, I'm going to be beelining to Umbreon. So 9 is about 4 hours in or so. Thank you, Dale. I was just trying to wrap my head around the answer. There it is, right there. Yeah, about 4 hours in or so. And then if you are truly looking to like get to the Mega Evolution stuff, I would say I was about 12 hours into the game play, roughly, maybe 10 hours to get to Mega Evolutions. Right? You just got a Haunter? Nice. Are you enjoying this game, Eevee? All right, boom. Where is my other Kadabra? You're around here somewhere, dude. Right here. Look at all these Kadabras. I'm stacked on Kadabras. Okay, cool. I guess I misunderstood, but cool. Yeah, how you doing, Top Cats? Depends on how you're playing. You can get mega sooner than 9 hours. Yeah, right. My as a streamer, it's always way different. How you doing, Marshmelly? Are you playing this game, Top Cat? I do not have a Mega Starmie yet, but we can go ahead and get one soon. When I go to the store, we can get one as soon. And just a reminder, just be careful with any kind of spoilers. I know we're trying to help people who are asking questions and stuff, but the truth is that when you are answering a question and trying to be helpful, you might just be spoiling an experience for someone else. Obviously, this is the internet, and people are on the internet, you're going to get spoiled. But let's just try to be as clean as possible. It's hard to dictate what somebody else considers a spoiler, right? Believe me, I get it. It's tough, man. As a streamer, it's like, what's considered a spoiler for you is maybe not for me. It's just weird. So I just want to throw that out there. I'm not even talking to anybody directly. I just want to throw that out there. It's important for me that we do our best. Yeah, I noticed, Dale. I noticed you're doing your best to keep things. And I really appreciate that. Yeah, thank you, man. Oh, you got it for your wife for her B-Day? Nice, dude. That's cool. Taking care of the wifey? Taking care of the wifey, dude? Oh, yeah, sure, Majinx, especially if you're trying to get your researches done. Yeah, while we're here, why not? While we're here, why not, dude? Yo, can I keep keep it though? Yo, let me keep it though. Let me keep the Haunter. Is that cool? Because I want to have a Gengar. I don't have one. If you're okay with that. If not, that's fine. This game looks so good. I'm trying to hold out for Christmas time for something to look forward to. I don't know if I'll make it, dude. Free in the fog. Free in the fog. Dyslexia. I understand, man. It's hard to hold off on a new Pokemon game, and it's like, I'll tell you, it's probably gonna be worth the wait, because then the dust will settle and you'll know for sure if it's for you, and you know, whatever. You might have already been convinced, you know. Disaster Sushi, I've seen them kind of everywhere. There was like this schoolyard that had what felt like a couple different colors. If I take a look at the map, I might be able to tell you where I was at. Thank you, Majinx, for helping out, bud. It was like a schoolyard. There was like what felt like a schoolyard somewhere. It might have been like right here. Yeah. Academe Ituel, which is a name of an Animal Crossing villager. There was a bunch of different colors here in the flowers, I remember. Just like a random memory. I agree with that. More pins like Breath of the Wild would be really, really nice. That was a little of an oversight by the devs, because like I want to mark stuff on the map. I don't want to remember everything. I 100% agree with that statement, actually. I 100% agree with that statement. I don't want to sit here and remember everything. Don't do that to me. Yo, Pixie Rose, I appreciate you, dude. Good to see you, man. Thank you, Becktastic, for the gifted, and enjoy your pig emote, your pig badge. Thank you, Evie, as well, for the tier 1. Nice, man. It's nice to have some fresh faces in here. I'll be doing a full playthrough of this game, a slow play, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. So while I don't play Pokemon every single day on this channel, I will be for a little while, and we'll be playing this game on and off for a bit, I think. I'm pretty convinced I want to see this whole game. I think I want to see it all. I might even consider doing some 100% stuff. This game seems like it might be easier to 100% than Arceus. Arceus's Pokedex researches kind of made the game almost feel impossible to 100%. I'm still working on it to this day. I did get research level 10 on every Pokemon in that game, at least. So I did the thing, I just didn't do the thing. if you catch my drift. So this is how you get down there. Okay. All right, let's go down to the Racine construction building, because we have enough shiny screws to get another catch rate increase, and we're gonna go grab that really quick. Wait, the dude's not here. Wait, what? He's not here because of the story. Or is it because it's nighttime? It might be because it's nighttime. Let's go find a bench. It's outside. Yeah, there's 2 shops here, actually. Right? I thought there was 2 shops here. Oh, yeah, you're right. The one I want's outside anyways. Yeah, what am I doing? Thank you, Flo Dunn. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Never mind. I'm just out of my mind. Nice. All right, so this one, it makes it to where it'll be a lot more likely that you'll succeed at catching a Pokemon. You're a lot less likely to black out from taking damage. Increase the number of Mega Shards you get after smashing Mega Crystals. See, all this stuff is super useful. You guys want to get yourself these plushies, I'm telling you. All right, I just bought level 3 of the catching plush. I'm hoping that really helps me get that Sharpedo. And I'm sold out. That's the highest level Canary plush you can get for blue. Where's the exchange? I'll show you on the map right here. Boom. Right over here. You see this? So here's Wild Zone 1. Here's the Poké Center right up the road from that. Wild Zone 1, Poké Center. Here's the train station right up the road from that. Don't forget your special balls for Sharpedo 2 like Dive and Net. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I never try to forget about the special balls. Never. And don't forget about the guy in the game who collects your balls. There's a guy out there who loves going after your balls. And he just grabs them up. He gobbles them up. And then you can go back to him and you can get your lost balls. It's super dope. And it's probably one of the best features they've put into the Pokemon game in a long time. See, look here he is. This guy's obsessed with balls, I think. I don't know. I'm just assuming. Because if you were that passionate to do this job, like I think you would have to be like pretty dedicated. Like, he's a pretty dedicated, you know, ball handler for sure, right? Like you would have to be pretty dedicated at your craft. And he gives them back for free, which is crazy, dude. Imagine that. He puts the ball guy to shame. Do you know if this will downgrade like Zelda if you try to load it on the Switch 2 on an OLED? So the way it works is that the Switch 2 version of this game on a physical cartridge actually has the Switch 1 version on it, first off, just so you know. But if you're talking about digital, I don't think so. I think well, that doesn't matter because you cannot load your digital version on the OLED, so never mind. So to answer your question, it loads the Switch 1 version of the digital game too. Wait, really? Wait, so if you buy the Switch 2 digital version of the game, can you load it up on your Switch 1? Is that what you're saying to me, or am I just completely misinterpreting? Yeah, what's up, Clang Do, dude? What up, baby? What up, Clang Do? Switch 2 editions are just Switch 1 Plus upgrade pack. Right, okay. Yeah, that makes 100% sense. I just kind of needed to hear it worded differently, which I think you've been here long enough that you understand that. Sometimes I just need to hear things differently in order for my brain to process them. There's a different wording. Yo, what's up, Gwen? Hey. Catax, how you doing today, Cat Attacks? Welcome back. About to play Arceus for the first time? Dude, you're in for a treat. Arceus is great. Is your character homeless? He is. Yes. Unfortunately, he showed up in this town and he got robbed at the train station and he lost everything. His bag, all of it. So now I just walk around the streets. I sleep on benches. I catch Pokemon. I eat Slowpoke tails raw. I don't want to talk about it. It's nasty. Yo, what's up? How you doing today, Gamma Sherry? I might be doing some tonight. I think maybe about 10 or 11 hours into the stream today, I'm going to switch over and offer some drops. If that's a little too late, I'm sorry. That's the best I can do for today. However, if you hang out, I am keeping an eye on the other creators that are partnered. And as soon as any of them go live, I'll be sharing it in my chat. So if you are looking for a place to relax this morning, you're welcome to hang out here. And as soon as another one of these creators go live, we'll be sharing their links and stuff and helping people out, all right? So thank you. Thanks for tuning in today. And thank you for those of you on YouTube for hitting that like button. Liking over on the YouTube or hitting that subscription button, which is both free, is a wonderful way to support my show, and it helps me get in front of other people. The more likes, the more YouTube thinks my stream is actually good. Yeah, fool them, right? And then I'll get put in front of other people and we can fool them too. Suckers, get them in here. Can you rate this game from 1 to 10? I'm not quite ready to do a review because I don't think it would be fair. But I will go ahead and give you my first impression. I just want to make it clear because I think this is important to a lot of people. People do want to know what a game feels like 20 hours in, because some gamers don't want to play a game for 30 hours before it gets good. Is that fair? Right? I think there's a lot of people that if a game doesn't feel good within the first 10 hours, they're like, I'm out. That being said, I'll go ahead and give you a rating, but I just want you to know that I'm not doing an official review until at the end of the game. That all being said, my objective rating, keyword there, maybe like a 6 and a 5 out of 10. 10 being the best game I ever played, 1 being the worst I've ever played. Maybe a 6 and a 5 out of 10, objectively, sure, so far. If you want my personal subjective rating, my biased rating, what do I think about it for my personal taste, maybe it's more of a 7.5. Maybe a 7.5, maybe a little higher. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Welcome in here, Bob Lee. Thank you for popping in. And we got some rain. Thank yous. Yeah, no problem. So to translate that into words instead of numbers, I think objectively the game is like a little bit above average. I think that it's the best looking 3D Pokemon game we've ever gotten. Even though it still looks a little bad, it's still the best. I also think that it's a refreshing take on traditional Pokemon. And we have never gotten a game like this ever. I promise you have never played a Pokemon game like this, because there's never been one like this. And it's pretty cool. And it does pretty well for what it is. Can it be better? Yes. Could it be greater? Yes. Could it be 10 out of 10? Yes. But that's not the timeline we're in. So for what it is, I think it's a good time. I don't all the way know if it's worth the price tag. And that seems to be the big discussion point for video games nowadays. People do not like that there are $60 games that don't compare to other $60 games. People look at Grand Theft Auto 5 as a $60 game, and then they look at this and they say, how could that be worth it? Well, unfortunately, that's not how the gaming industry works. And games aren't valued off of their visual or even gameplay quality. They're valued by the companies, and then you, the consumer, have to decide if it's worth it for you. And that's where I come in. You come and ask me, and I help you better decide if it's for you. And I love that I'm in that position. I appreciate that I can be that person for people, because I'm a grounded guy and I'll give you an honest answer. So I will say, I don't know if this game is going to be worth your average person's money. I will be honest, like, I'm not sure, because I don't know if the game has staying power. I talked about this morning. I'm not sure how long this game is going to be. I'm not sure if this game's going to last for 50 hours. It might only be a 20, 30 hour game. While that's still okay, that might not be okay for every type of gamer. So yeah, for right now, until I experience it myself, I'm not ready to give a review. I will be giving a review at the end, and then I can talk a little bit more about it then and share some real thoughts. So, but that's how I feel so far. Yeah, thanks for coming and asking, man. I hope you're doing well. Don't be shy to hit that follow button if you're new around here, if you want to keep up with my channel. And if you like game reviews, I usually do reviews of the games I play. And again, you'll get a pretty grounded take here. Yes, I'm a Nintendo fanboy. I'm not gonna deny it. I love Pokemon. I've been playing my whole life. But I give pretty honest reviews here, so. Yeah, we've actually tested the PvP. We've actually done a little bit already. We've done about 5 rounds of PvP here on the channel. And it's been a blast. I like the PvP. I think it's fun. It's a little hectic. It's a little crazy. It's fun. It's honestly super fun. And I'm looking forward to doing more of it, so. I'm just happy I can play a Pokemon game that doesn't crash. This is where the bar is at, my friends. This is where the bar is at. That got me. I want to shake your hand and kiss your forehead because that was funny. Hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome to the show. That was funny. That was good. That got me. That was funny. True. How you doing, Mr. Fright? Welcome to the show. We'll be doing some later today. About 10 or 11 hours into my show. It was low, but it was important. Super silly, super silly. It's sad that you even had to say that. You know, video games, man. They're not so important that you need to get yourself in a bunch about them. But they're important to us. That they're important enough to us that we care, you know? We care about what we're paying for. We care about what we're playing. Yo, look at this, though. It's the first time it's ever rained in the game for me. I'm actually so happy I'm getting different weather. That's kind of cool. I wonder if we can get, like, snow or anything. Probably not, huh? Yeah, Trey. I agree. I agree with that, right? I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. You had fog earlier. Have it heading off to get a Niddle King tat today? Dude, sick. You have to share it later. Wait, it's a Goomy. Wait, what? Just sitting there? A Goomer? Yo, just sitting there? Dude. My little dude, I love Goomy so much. Dude, he's one of my favorite Pokemon, dude. And Goodra, obviously, Goodra. Just hanging out in the rain, dude. They come out during the rain. Oh, you're right. That's like a thing. Yeah, nice. Dude, this game just gets better the more I play it. I'm not gonna lie. This game does just get better the more I play it. That's so cool. I'm so happy about that. I'm just catching up on chat real quick. Try to catch it, but it nearly killed me. Oh, you're talking about the alpha, huh? Don't run, little Esper. I come in peace. I come in peace. Yo, what's up, El Rob? Hey. So, Cozy said something about the music yesterday, and I missed it, and I still never got a reply from them about what they said yesterday. If you're out there, Cozy, I need to know. But it doesn't really matter. I'm just a troll, but I need to know. That being said, I want to reiterate the vibe of what they said, and it was about how the music is so easy listening, and honestly, I love the music. I think it's my favorite part of the whole game. I'm a music buff, so it makes sense, but I'm gonna be real. Sometimes a video game for me can just be the music. Like, that is one of many reasons why I might interact with a game, is because the music, like, it keeps me going. It's important to me. Yeah, I agree with that, Brittany. Yo, I'm doing well, Ohanix. How are you today? It was just that I wasn't the biggest fan of Arceus' music, but most definitely a fan of ZA's and how easy it is to listen to. Nice. From all the gens, or is there any gens with less? So this game, is there a lot of Pokemon in this game? No, this game's Pokedex is about the size of Arceus's, so it's about 250.
This is epic.
It's about 250 Pokemon, and most of it is from the Kalos Pokedex from Generation X. Generation 6, X and Y. Thank you, Sleepy Catlo, for the 5-pack. Enjoy your Tepig emo, baby. And thank you, Nendem, for the tier 1. Thank you again, Becktastic. Yeah, the Pokedex in this game is about 250 big if you count Megas, I'm pretty sure. It's a little on the small side. And they might add more. They do have DLC planned, but people should know this is going to be a smaller Pokedex. Arceus was actually the same way. I think it was a little less noticeable in Arceus because the Megas count in this game. Yeah, the DLC officially releases in February. And so we don't know anything about it besides for Mega Raichu. In February, we'll know more and we'll see where it goes. I wouldn't be surprised if the DLC takes us out of Lumiose. Anybody else have that prediction? I wouldn't be surprised if it takes us out of Lumiose, to be honest. I feel like that's probably what they're going to do with it. I just want my bestie Farfetch'd with me. You don't meet many Farfetch'd fans out there. I love that. I was hoping for some other locations for a DLC. Yeah, I think they're gonna take us to some other locations. All right. Let me go back to Mabel's research. We just need to go to the different wild zones and catch Pokemon right now. And I wanted to mess around with some Mega Evolutions, right? Is that all we're doing? We did the benches. No, we didn't. We have to chill at the benches, not sleep at them. Oops. And then we're still doing the evolving Pokemon stuff. Okay. So let's go find some more benches to go chill at. I didn't realize I needed to chill at benches. Oops. Missed yesterday. Yo, good to see you, Subetheric. Welcome back, man. What's up, dude? I'm doing well today. How are you? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the game for sure. Oh, we chill with my whole party. Oh, it's like the camping. That's so funny. It's like the picnicking in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, you're just chilling with your boys. Is my Emolga asleep on the ground? Very cute. This lady's just staring at a wall. My kids will be setting off on their own little adventures outside the city soon, while I'm on a hunt for some sneakers to give them. Lady, this isn't a sneaker shop. I think you're losing it. She's losing it. She's losing it. Nice, dude. I'm so happy we got a Goomy. I'm so happy we got a Goomy. All right, let's walk this way up to Area 6. Actually, let's go to Area 2. We haven't been there in a while. Perfect. Let's go catch some Mons. Oh, there's some brambles we haven't cleared. There's some brambles we haven't cleared here. People said that they cleared them with just like a tackle attack. Can crunch work? Nope. Liquidation? Nope. Breaking swipe? Nope. How are y'all clearing these brambles? I've only been able to do it with fire attacks. Yeah, I've only been able to do it with fire attacks. I thought you could do it with more than just fire. Maybe like wind attacks? Blanket, that's funny. What's up, Beth Chu? Good morning. Thank you for the gifted, man. Dragon Breath worked because it's kind of fiery. That makes sense. All right, let me grab a fire type really quick. A cut? Yeah, like a cut attack, right. Teach aerial ace. Nice. Do 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 do. What's your favorite thing about the game so far? The music, the battle system, and this one takes a little bit more words, but the setting, because we've never had a Pokemon game set in this style of world. We've never had a Pokemon game set in a city like this. So it's actually kind of interesting. It's way more interesting than I think you might realize, because again, it's just so fresh. There's just something about it that feels so cool because it's just new. So I'm really enjoying that aspect of it as well. Oh, this boy went alpha over here. Yo, DNA bro, good to see you. Yeah, snagged midair. Isn't that sick? It's so sick. How you doing today, Ranga? Welcome to the show today. On the Name My Pokemon Redeem, are we allowed to request a certain Pokemon? Sure. Now, that Pokemon might have already been taken. So, you know, I don't usually name more than one from each Pokemon. I'm not even saying species. Like, I name one Mareep, one Flaffy, one Ambit, because I'm doing a living dex. So you can request the species or the specific Pokemon, you know, the family, whatever. Your choice. Yeah, sure. That's fine. You know, especially because I'm not just doing random all the time now. I'm also picking some names. You know, I would prefer people just keep it fresh, but like, it doesn't matter to me. That's honestly a super good question, and you're welcome to do whatever you want. Yeah, no problem. No need to overthink. I'm just glad you're having fun. And that's an Alpha Badoo. That's so funny, dude. There's like 5 Alpha Pokemon here. Here's another one. Let's fight this Patch Rat. Does it not see me? Hold on a second. I might be able to catch this thing. I'm gonna wait for it to turn around. It doesn't see me. Quick ball. Got him. No fight necessary. Alphas are rare spawn. So alphas are Pokemon that can either be a static spawn or rare. And they make the Pokemon bigger, stronger while you're in the wild, and they come with rare egg moves. Once you catch them, they're no longer stronger. Wow, the Kakuna just turned into an alpha. So like right now, this Kakuna is stronger. This is a rare spawn because it's not static here. And it comes with a special thing called an egg move. Egg moves are just rare abilities, rare attacks. All right. So again, some alphas are what we call static. And static means it's always there. There are some alphas in the game that are always there. The Pokemon that spawns is always alpha. And you can show back up every time to try to catch it, farm it, whatever. But then sometimes any Pokemon in the game can just turn into an alpha. Like every Pokemon that spawns pretty much has a chance to just be an alpha. Oh, boy's poisoned.
Thank you.
Yo, thank you, Ash Nels, for the tier 1 gifted over to Hars, dude. Yo, and Ranga girl, thank you for the tier 1 first time sub. Y'all, thank you so much for the support coming in. I'm glad y'all are thank you for choosing my stream to get your badge here today. I really appreciate that, and I hope you're doing well. If you have any questions about the broadcast, feel free to ask. If you're new here, I'm Hylian Descent. You can call me Hylian or Joshua, and I do a lot of different styles of Nintendo content here. I'm known for Animal Crossing first, Stardew Valley, farming sims, life sims, and of course Zelda, Pokemon, Kirby, Mario, you know, the stuff I grew up on. I try to focus on that here for my broadcast. So welcome in. If you have any questions, don't be shy. We're just hanging out here for a big marathon for the release of this game, celebrating it, playing it, talking about it, yapping. It's just been fun, man. It's 8 to 12 hour streams all weekend long, and it's been good so far. We're on day 3. What's up, Papa? Yo, hit me. Okay, cool. Yeah. If they're not in the DDV category, but we'll see. Maybe they're just chatting first. You know, some people do that. Some people do that as creators. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Ash Nels. No problem, man. He does occasional body paint Shrek cosplays. That's not true. Stop lying. Yeah, Jim. Your boxes can, so you start off with 8 boxes. And if you put a single Pokemon in every box, it'll expand to 16. And then if you do it again, it'll expand to 24, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, thanks for the follows coming in. Yo, what's up, Lude Fame? It's because of you I just received my copy of ZA. Can't wait to start playing it. I wonder how I can play with your community. I'm kind of a newbie. Oh, dude. Well, Lude, the first step would be joining the Discord. And you're welcome to join us. Yeah, you know, a lot of people just kind of hang out and play alongside the stream. You're welcome to use the Twitch chat here if you're ever trying to set up any PvP groups or do any trading. And then again, the Discord would be the place to connect as well. And any kind of multiplayer stuff that I do on stream, you're always welcome to join. Don't be shy. So if I'm ever hosting any kind of multiplayer stuff, if you see me hanging out doing anything, join us. We have a pretty good time here. All right, let's get out of here. We've enjoyed our stay in Wild Area 2. I'm done here. No, not at all. We're gonna keep. We're focusing on Mabel's research today for a while here, and then we'll do story stuff a little later. Give people a chance to avoid spoilers. Honestly, should put that in the title, but it's technically not spoiler free because. Like, I'm already a rank F. I'm already a rank F, so it's technically not spoiler free. I thought the first step was admitting you have a problem. True. Yeah, Ash Nels, this community really is everything, dude. It's super cool, man. Thank you for saying that. It's all about the community first. My son's name is Link, not Lincoln, just Link. And my name is also Josh. Dad, is that you? That's so cool. That's so cool, dude. What's up, Katrina's Waves? Here's a spoiler. Actually, a tip. Always wash your hands when you use the bathroom. I mean, more people need to hear that, unfortunately. Yo, Unicorn, good luck. Oh, see here. So this is the example of a static spawn. This bell sprout here is always here, it seems. Oh my gosh, the Pidgey's big. That Pidgey done went large on us. That Pidgey done went large on us. There's actually a Pidgeotto here. That's alpha always up top, a Pidgeot. I think. I might be thinking of somewhere else. We're here to chew bubblegum and catch Pokemon. And I'm all out of bubblegum. That was one chunky bird. I'm here to ask the important questions like where do Pokemon poop? They don't. In the Pokemon universe, they figured out how to stop that process. Raining here too. Dude, it rained last night. I woke up in the middle of the night and I couldn't sleep. But then I got to enjoy a bunch of wonderful rain. Also, there's a quest under the ground here. There's some request around here. We need to figure that out. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to get up here. I know there's a way up here for sure.
I didn't get to stick around long for the first day. How is this one compared to Arceus?
Personally, I think Arceus is the better game in the end. I just think the setting was better for me. I like being out in nature. I like the idea of just having like different zones that feel like, I don't know. What I'm really just trying to say is that I liked the wild zones in Arceus more than this game, but I'm still loving this game. But that's my opinion on the comparison. I think Arceus is the better game in the end, but I also really love the catching mechanic from Arceus, and this game still has it, but it's just not quite the same. But who knows? Maybe when I put 400 hours into this game too, I'll like it more. That's the thing, you know? That's my opinion right now, but you got to keep in mind that, you know, I probably put like 400 hours into Arceus. I'm only 20 hours into this game. So, you know, obviously I'm going to like Arceus a little more. So I'm pretty biased, you know? Yo, what's up, Colorless Blue? Good to see you, man. Your first and only death has been an alpha Magikarp. Did it tackle you to death? What happened? I really love the freedom Arceus introduced, making and using as many Pokeballs as one wants, having a massive checklist to fulfill scratched an itch that always made me happy to tackle. Yeah, same, like the researches, right? Like the research task was so cool. The research task was so freaking cool. Yeah, there's like certain elements of Arceus that were just done a little better, but then there's certain elements of this game that are also done better. For example, the battle system is amazing in this game. Damn. This twig seems shriveled. It doesn't look like it would revitalize anyone. Oh dang, not the right one. Nice. It reset the alpha. Perfect. Now I can spend time catching the other Pokemon first. And then we can fight this alpha again. I don't know if I did not catch this alpha last time. All right, hopefully this thing turns around. I'm gonna try to quick ball it. Got it. Smoked. Nothing to it, baby. Learning the power of quick balls was so important, I think. Nothing to it. Yeah, smoked. Kind of wish the mainline games would pay like the Legends games. Not necessarily taking away the gyms and championships and stories. Yeah, same. Like, yeah, I agree with that too. Yeah, I like that. Like, My hope is that one day we get a game with this battle system, but with gyms and Elite Four and championships and massive maps. And, you know, that's definitely the dream, you know, for sure. I'm sad I can't shake trees. Yeah, I've also caught myself trying to shake a couple trees. I've also caught myself doing that. Thank you, by the way, Piccolo, for the 23 months. And if you didn't know, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 subs or gifteds get you a special badge. So you just earned your special to big badge. And actually, you already do know because I see it next to your name. So, so you're good. Yo, what's up? How you doing today, Brandy Laystar? Is that maybe close? What's up, Brandy? I feel like they went all in on the battles in this game because there were so many complaints about that in Arceus. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm liking this game a lot, man. How about you, Sleepy Cat Loaf? Are you enjoying it? I'd love to hear what you think. I always like to hear about your taste in games. One game to bring it all together, travel to each region. Where the freaking did I ever get the stick? What happened? That's it? Did I get the stick? I don't even know. I think I did. Hopefully I did. I just got baited by your shiny sound. Wait, there was a shiny sound? Wait, did you actually hear a shiny sound on my stream? I heard it. You have a shiny somewhere? No way. You guys heard the shiny sound? I didn't hear it. What? I didn't hear it. Was I talking? What? It wasn't any of the Venipedes. It's got to be on the roofs around me then. All right, so here's the thing about this game. They don't despawn once they spawn. So let's go ahead and save the game. Can you clip it? Was it not when he sent out Flaffy? Oh, no, I haven't been using Flaffy. That's the thing. I've been using Shuppet. Nice, we found the twig. Yeah, all right, let's poke around and see if we can find it. See if there's one in our town. Okay, Electrikes. Okay, Pidgeotto. Yeah, we'll check below as well. There's a whole other side to the sewer system. We'll check around. Does the sound repeat? I think it does. Yeah. Yeah, when you go back, when the Pokemon respawns back in, the sound does replay. Yes, I'm fairly certain about that. That's right. So the Pokemon don't, up to 10 shinies don't despawn. And then if you like come back into the area, I'm pretty sure the sound replays. I saw a video of it last night. Grab this. Okay, leave me alone. Will you stop hitting me with Twister, you boob? What the heck? Get away from me. Let me go back through here. How you doing, Rocket Fuel Generator? Welcome to the show today, dude. Yo, have fun. Yo, we'll see you later. We'll see you later, Sleepy Cat Loaf. Thanks for being here today, dude. I'm not a big battler, so I'm mostly enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it not being a big battler. That's actually why I was asking Sleepy Cat Loaf. Yeah, that's actually why I was asking. Because I'm also not that big of a... Or, I knew you weren't that big of a battler. At least I didn't think you were. Let me grab this item. I don't think so, Trey. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it was Game Freak. Just the normal people. Do 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 do. Oh, what's this? Some brambles. I guess we've never been over here before. Let's go this way first, and then we'll go back. We'll deal with those brambles. What's up? You guys don't actually want to fight, do you? I mean, we'll fight, Pidgey. You did this. You did this. I'm just gonna remind you, Pidgey, you did this. I wasn't gonna fight y'all like that.
Morning fam. Been so long. Hope you all have a beautiful weekend. H-Day cozy.
Aw, you
H-Day
too,
with the
dude.
H-Day cheers.
Aw, you too, dude. Thank you, XCat, for the 63-month primer. Ooh, an alpha Venipede spawned down there. Sick. Wild Area 5 is so big. If this shiny is here, to be fair, like it might be a minute before I find it, which is the fun of this. Is half the fun of this. Now it made sense. The open world exploration of League of Legends Arceus, game, Freak took inspiration from Breath of the Wild for sure. Yeah, I think the chat says they think they heard a shiny here in my game, so we're poking around to see if it's somewhere here. And again, because this game has such cool systems, so this game has a system in place where shinies don't despawn. So up to 10 shinies can stay in your game world, and they're always there permanently, even after day-night cycles. So now it's just about me finding it. It could be here forever. It could be lost. It could happen at a point in the game where you can't get to it. Listen, I saw that happen on somebody's stream. On straight up somebody's stream, they were like, oh, there's a shiny sound. And then it's like, wait, I can't go on that building yet. And it was up there and it was just, they just couldn't reach it. They had to come back later. I was like, oh, which is hilarious. Oh, here it is. I want to hear the shiny sound because I didn't hear it and I don't even know what it sounds like in this game. All right, hold on. Stop. So you're good. Yo, what's up? How you doing today, Brandy? There it is. Brandy laced. So I was standing right here. Okay, that actually really helps me. That really helps me know where we need to be. Okay. All right. That's sick, dude. The sound is real. All right, dude, nice. That helps out a lot. All right, let's just keep exploring over here for a second because I've never been over here. Nice. It's the exact same as Arceus, yeah. And then there's more brambles on the other side of this as well. But I have to deal with an alpha Pidgey. Oh, dealt with. I saw one where it took like 15 minutes because the bird kept flying away and then they had to keep reloading. Yeah, because the Pokemon can get scared. So the Pokemon will permanently stay in your save file until you either catch it, fail to catch it, or you scare it away in the case where it can be scared away. So there is you definitely still do want to save and all that stuff. All right, I think we're done with the fire Pokemon. Can I have my war total back, please? Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yo, thank you, Zompay, for the gift of the crafty. Hey, Zompay, welcome back, man. Thanks for tuning back in. Uh-oh, is there an angry bird up here? No. All right, so I don't think it's on the roof over here. Now that I know where we heard it, it's actually going to be on the other side. Unfortunately, it might actually be on that set of rooftops over there. So, which I don't even think we can fully explore. Actually, it looks like we can. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go back down. Let's go back over there. Dude, the alpha music. I love the freaking people flute that comes in, dude. I love the people flute that comes in. It's so cool, man. Yo, we got a first time primer in here. What's up, Lambert? All right, how do I get over there again? It's so confusing. Area 5's a little confusing. Yeah, hold on. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I can even get on. Maybe I get on those roofs. I'm telling you, dude, I don't even know if I can get on those roofs. I heard it again. It's over here. What? There's 2 alpha bell sprouts? Get away from me. Stop harassing me. All right, I'm leaving. It's on the roof. Oh, we have to go over there under the tunnel. Thank you. Thank you. It's under the tunnel. It's under the tunnel. Yeah, I saved. I saved. We're good. There's so many alphas spawning. Leave me alone. There's so many alphas spawning. Ah, get away. There's another alpha over here. Look. Oh my God. I'm being surrounded by alphas, dude. This is not nice, man. They're all alpha bell sprouts. I just ran into 3 alpha bell sprouts back to back, dude. What is going on? Yeah, I don't think it's a venipede. I think it's on the roof. Because I know I was over here by the venipedes, but at the time, all the venipedes were dead. That's the thing. It's like, I know I was over here by the venipedes, but all the venipedes were KO'd at the time. So I think it's actually on the roof. I think it's going to be a bird. Which would be like a little boring, but I would still be happy. It might be, wait, is there an underground over here? Even further underground? What do you mean? I went through that tunnel. Oh wow, I'm infested. Let's see. There's not a deeper underground here. I'm pretty sure I've been as deep as you can go here. There was a side path, yeah, but it was just to nothing, I'm pretty sure. All right, let me just explore this rooftop first. And then we'll figure that out. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, you don't know? Okay. I thought you were saying something specific. Yeah, okay. All right, I do want to fight a little bit. I do want some experience. Let's go. And yeah, Piccolo, that's right. They added a mechanic where when you knock a Pokemon out, you have about a 3-second window to catch a Pokemon. Yeah, you saw that right. You saw that right. So when you knock a Pokemon out, you have like a 3-second window to catch them. The problem is that you only get 1 Pokeball. So if you fail to catch them, they're gone. So it's like a risk thing. Like you actually don't want to KO them all the time. You want to try to catch them before you KO them, because once they're KO'd, you get 1 ball. So it's like an interesting. While it's super cool, you still have to pay attention. It doesn't just make catching Pokemon free, which I think that's important because I don't think it should be free. Come on, Pidgeotto. Good job. Oh, I heard it again. Okay. It's around me now. All right, sick. I just need to get rid of these Pokemon. It's like we're battling our way through. It's like we're battling our way through. It actually might be out. You know what I just realized? You know what I just realized? It might actually be out of the wild zone. We're so silly. What's to stop it from being out on the road? Right outside the wild zone. It could actually just be straight up out there. What if that was it? I don't even know what shiny Abra looks like, but he can teleport, and that would suck if he was just gone. Yeah, you would see sparkles. I forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder. Sparkles are a thing. I found it! It's Electrike! Yo! I love that! Dude, I've never seen a shiny Electrike before. All right, we saved again, and now we get a chance to fight him. Nice, dude! Sick! My first shiny, dude! Look, dude, look at him. Well, technically my second, because the freaking Marie, but my first shiny, and it's plus attack, dude. It doesn't matter because you can change all that, but still hype, still hype. Oh, look at him, dude. Look at him. What's up, dude? What up, dog? First shiner. First shiner recliner. If Quick Ball was a Pokemon. The Shiner Recliner, dude. All right, we're gonna run Manectric because he actually has a Mega as well. So we'll use him for now. Then we'll drop Shuppet for just a little bit. We'll come back to Shuppet. And we'll keep leveling these two. And honestly, we might just be able to evolve this dude right away. Let's give him these extra smalls. I don't know what level he evolves, but it's probably not too high. We obviously have to run the shiny. Yo, no problem, Soulspire. Thanks, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck. Break a leg. Let's catch this dude up to our team. Level 30. Nice, we're getting our evolution. We don't have the we don't have the stone for him, but we might be able to buy it. And that's what matters. And while we're here, let's just go ahead and get this out of the way. Come on, just done. And because we're done. I love the sheep, but I wasn't planning on using Kirby, so let's just be done it with the candies. I don't care. All right, let's get these two evolutions going. No way, Miss Phoenix. What the heck? Nice. Kirby got a glow up. Night fell right when I was about to knock out an alpha Pokemon, and then it did a cutscene and healed the alpha. Zompei, that happened to me yesterday, and it's mad annoying, actually. They did not think that through, dude, at all. Yo, what's up, Toad? Yo, good morning, Toad. I saw you pop in way earlier today. You were one of the first in the chat. What's up, what's up, what's up? Nice, we got a clip of the first shiny. Oh, dude, we got to add that to the shiny command. Yeah. I got this. Edit com, space shiny, and then first ZA shiny. Let's go, dude. Thank you, baby. All right, that person's still just chatting. So I wonder if they plan to do DDV today or not. Little Big Whale, they might. I feel like if you were going to do DDV drops and you went live, that you would just go straight into that category. You wouldn't do just chatting first. So I have a feeling they just might not be doing it, which is rough, you know. Hey, listen, it's nobody's obligation, you know. Wow. Whoa, wait a second. Manectric looks good as a shiny. Whoa. Dude, I love this. The black and yellow? Dude, I just got a new, wow, this Pokemon looks sick. All right, Kirby's going back in the box. We love you, Curbs, but you're going back in the box, Curbs. Back in the box. You're going back in the box, Curbs. Knock him out the box, Curbs. All right, we're eventually gonna have to start releasing Pokemon or something. Oh, nice. And then we have to bring back... Oh, we have to grab something new for our party that we're going to be leveling up. All right, let's do that real quick. Let's grab Cleffa. Cleffa levels up by friendship, I imagine. Let's grab Cleffa. Let's get Cleffa leveled up here. And that means we have to give them a name. And Cleffa's nickname, I think there might be one waiting in our queue. Let's go take a quick look. Hopefully I don't miss it. I'm not going to spend too much time digging through all these names or specific, like people's specific Pokemon requests, but I'll take a look real quick. And then there's Marshmelly, could be a good answer, a good one here. Patsy, that's pretty funny. Brianna, Schmoopy. We have a Schmoopy, but that's a Schmoopai. Riga, that's ridiculous. Y'all are ridiculous. Remy, that's cute as well. Grandma. Chicken Nugget. Nachos Bel Grande, not sponsored. Do. Ah, okay, I see that request there. All right, let's go with one from yesterday. Let's go with Chat. Sure. It just stood out to me. Sure. I've never seen a shiny mega of it before. Oh, yeah, let's head to Quas Artico right now. Chat, we made it, guys. Wait, this isn't where I want to be. We want to be here. No, not here. I don't actually remember where Quas Artico is at all. I thought I knew, but it's near Victory Bell. Ah, sick. Nice, thanks. I think I said Gem the first day. Yeah, you did. You did. That Pokemon's got a spiky butt. Yo, if I missed anybody rolling in, don't be shy to come and say hello. Good morning, and thanks for hitting that daily check-in. I see you, Silver Knight and Rock Socks. Hope you're doing well. XCat, I appreciate you. Welcome in. Thanks for the follows. Big Fuzz, Quelth, good morning. Piccolo, it's good to have you back in here, man. Midna's in the house. Dude, I love the music here. I could chat over this all day, man. Hopefully we have enough to get... Yeah, here it is. Manectric. Only 180. Easy. Only 180. Easy. And then let's buy one more. I had my eye on the Drampa, but I don't have a Drampa yet, so we'll wait on that. I don't need to know where to get one or anything. I'm fine. I'm down to just play this game at a nice pace. I'm not in a rush. Let's grab... Oh, we'll do Heracross. Because we have one of those in our box. And then... Let's grab Sable. I'd like to see Sableye as well. Nice, research levels are slaying. Yeah, same here, Rock Socks. The tutorial's a little annoying for sure. But I promise you the game opens up as you play it. It is kind of one of those games you got to stick with, and it really starts to open up, man. But yeah, it's a little annoying, dude. You're not alone, man. You're not alone. Everyone kind of feels the same way about the intro. Obviously not, I can't speak for everyone. But. All right, let's see him. First time. Oh my God, what? It's a giant lightning bolt dog. Oh my God. Whoa, what the heck? It's a giant lightning bolt dog. Nice. It's a mix. Mine's a special attacker, so plus attack makes it a little bit of a mixed attacker as a mega, but not quite. Let's let the mega run out, and then we can see what its actual stats are. Yeah, bookworm for sure. He's like a hedgehog dog. I do not wish to pet that dog. I don't think he could get any points here. What's up, Lillian? Hey, good morning. Yeah, you can catch Sableyes. I don't know if it's only at nighttime, but I know they're in area 9. Either area 9 or 10. I don't know if it's only at nighttime. It might be. Now that you mention it, it might be. Oh, he's still mega evolved. I need him to wrap it up. Yeah, wrap it up, buddy. Mega Manetric was the reason I lost a VGC tournament in the finals to win a trip to Tokyo. That sucks. That's a bittersweet memory, but that's cool that you even tried, man. That's super cool that you were even trying. So its special attack is just a little lower when it's not mega'd, but its attack is honestly... Yeah, so interestingly enough, when it's not mega'd, it's more of a mixed attacker, but when it's mega'd, you definitely want to use special attacks. All right, let's go ahead and fix his moves up with under that impression then. All right, we can give it some tactical moves. Curse, Thunderbolt. I'm gonna go ahead and give it Thunderbolt for sure. That we'll use that while we're mega'd, and then when we're not mega'd, we'll use Thunder Fang, which is perfect. We'll go ahead and we'll give him Protect, and then maybe some sort of attack to deal with ground types if we can. So what is ground weak to? Is ground weak to ice? I can't. No, I don't think so. Let's give him Thunder Wave. That'll be fine. Thunder Wave for a nice little paralyze would be nice. I'm not afraid of Curse, to be honest. Oh, it is ice. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. We'll do Thunder Fang. All right, nice. And then Cleffa is a level 10, so that thing's not going to have any... We'll just leave its moveset. It's a mess. That's fine. All right, sick. Let's check our researches. We've made some progress this morning. All right, level 31. How are we doing over here? We need one more Pokemon for the Pokedex. We need 3 more Megas. And then it's catching fires, water, so... It seems like we're at the point to where now these are like 50, right? So we're just catching wild Pokemon. We're just going to be going to wild zones and catching Pokemon. All right, we need to evolve 3 more Pokemon for that. We need to chill on a couple more benches. We need to go do some battles. We can do that right now since it's nighttime. And smash more Mega Crystals. All right, let's go chill on some benches as well. All right, are we anywhere near the nighttime stuff? Let's see. It's over here. All right, sick, because I need to go to the Poké Center, get some balls. Yo, VK, you made it back. Good morning. How are you today? Happy Saturday. You have any plans for the weekend? Ooh, I got to pull up mod chat. Oops. Also, somebody mentioned... They added me. They have the most awkward move choice, but the Gator did what he had to do. I want to see what this is real quick. This is from the community here in the Discord. What? Okay. What's up, Star Walker? We'll be doing some later today. We'll be, we'll be doing some later today, dude. Good to see you, Star Walker. Welcome in. I love your tag, dude. Love your Twitch tag. Sorry, I haven't had mod chat up. Let me catch up on mod chat. Okay, cool. All right, sick. Doom, 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 doom. All right, I like to do some shopping. Let's go ahead and up our Pokeballs here. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy 100 of these. Yo, Sidey, well, appreciate you. Thanks for the kind words. Chat's trying to make me blush today. You better cut it out, man. And we'll do 32 of these. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some battling soon if we want to keep up with all these Pokeballs we're buying. So good thing we're going there right now. Yo, so I found them in trees. Yo, Eevee, just walking around town. They were actually in trees outside of wild zones, just hanging out around town. So try looking around. I couldn't tell you exactly where I found them, but yeah, they were just in trees hanging out outside of wild zones, just being monkeys, doing what monkeys do best. Yeah, just being monkeys. I can't believe it was short. Please. Thank God. Please. It was just out of range. Water Pulse is so slow. Nice Protect. Beautiful Protect. I'm getting good at using Protect, man. I'm getting good at using Protect. Stunfisk, I think he's an electric type. We probably want to switch here. Yep, he just charged up. X Scissor, go. Shadow Sneak. Sticky Web, slow him down. Shadow Sneak from keep your range. Oh, the spark from across the room. I was not expecting that. Yeah, you can buy them. Yeah, Stray Hawk, we got you in the chat, baby. No worries. That's right, you can purchase them. Oh, that guy's almost saw me. Yikes. Let me go ahead and heal my team up real quick. Gotta keep your team healthy up down here, man. When you're out here doing these battles. This guy, he has a Klotzer. All right, Emolga, this is gonna be your time to shine. Oh, we don't want to be in front of a Vanilla, but we're gonna stay out anyways. And we dodged the Ike Skill Crash because of Spark. That's so sick. Yeah, Bookworm Maya. Dude, I had that first realization when I was on my vacation. I went on my vacation and I was sitting on the couch playing a bunch of Mario Kart and just relaxing. And yeah, unfortunately, the battery life was just not keeping up at all. I was actually kind of shocked. I was like, oh wow. Like, and believe me, I didn't actually play the Switch one a lot handheld. So like, I don't even have like a strong comparison or anything. So like, yeah, like Into the Breach was okay because it's an indie game, but Mario Kart World was a drainer, dude. It was a drainer. Yes, thank you, Colorless Blue. Get a better charging cable. Oh, you're talking about the comment in the chat. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Whoa! Random onyx. For a second, I thought it was a wild onyx. That's why I said whoa like that. Oh, wait, we're on the rooftop. I gotta remember, up here is the tougher. Good thing we're level 42 here. Yeah, I turned that on, Toad. And so that was one of the reasons why my battery might have been going down a little faster, because it was only starting at like 85, 80%. And here's the thing, we learned that that actually matters. So we learned there's actually like a bug with the Switch 2, if you don't know. That there's actually a bug with the Switch 2 that it doesn't display your battery properly. So like your last 5% of your battery is actually way more than you think it is. Does that make sense? Like the last 5% of your battery is actually way more than you think it is because of some like weird bug. And that's the thing that people like here's another way to word it. Like when you're at 5%, you're actually potentially at like 20%. It's like weird. When you're at like 1%, it's at you're actually at like 10%. Like I don't know the exact numbers. I'm just trying to explain what I'm talking about. So there's also like a problem with that, so it doesn't really display properly. Oh, town off. Take it easy, bud. Yeah, I could be playing at 5% for like an hour or more, but it starts going out at 100% and it goes down a lot quicker. Right, exactly. Thank you, Toad. Toad just, exactly. So keep that in mind. Like yeah, you're getting gaslit 100%. And it's actually a display issue. This is actually such an issue, you realize that there's a way to fix it. Like Nintendo or somebody put out a special blurb on how to fix it. And it's actually really annoying. You have to load up your Switch 2. You have to load up your Switch 2 in like debug mode. And you have to like reset something. And it recalibrates the battery percentage display to properly display the true battery life at the time. Apparently all Switch 2s released just with a straight up problem. But I haven't even tried to fix it because apparently it's like mad annoying to fix. Like, I don't know. Somebody in the chat was like, it's super annoying. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm good. I'm not doing it. No, it's not fixable with an update yet. But hopefully it will be fixable with an update later. That's the hope. The hope is that it gets fixable with an update later. Clefairy's a moonstoner, right, chat room? Clefairy's a moonstoner at this point. Cleffa is friendship. Clefairy's a moonstoner. A little stoner. Little pink stoner, that's what it is. We don't have a moonstone, huh? Little stoner. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. All right, you're going back in the box for now, Clefairy. So we can go buy you a stone, chat. You're going back in the box, chat. Sorry, man. All right, let's level up Gemini. I think this Spritzy evolves, right? Maybe not. Does this thing evolve? I'm going to look it up because I have no idea about this Pokemon. I have no idea what this thing is. Oh, it evolves into the super gross, creepy Pokemon that has its leg out like it's ready to burlesque show me or something. Yikes. Okay, cool. Is it just by levels, I think? It needs an item? And I have to use an item on it? You want to swap? So wait, it's a trade evolution. So we need a perfume bottle and a trade? I don't know if I have the perfume bottle. Can I buy it? Pikachu. Yeah, I only have a Mega Shard and Whipped Dream. Sachet? Sachet's the item? Yeah, I don't think I have one. So I have to go catch more of them to find it, right? Probably. Yeah, same here, Twitch Thomas. I enjoy it. You get it from a specific side mission. Okay. We can hunt that down maybe later or at some point. All right, let's go back to leveling up. Oh, well, Perump can just stay here. All right, what about Bozo? Bozo's just a normal evolution. Let's go ahead and get Bozo some experience. Land moves with poison attacks. I could pull out Area Dose for that. Sneak up and start battles before your opponent spots you. Knock out opponents with Mega Evolved Pokemon. All right, let's go ahead and grab Area Dose and try to start a fight with Poison Jab. Looks like we have a Phalanx up here. No. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think it spotted me though, so it didn't matter. Level 44 Phalanx is pretty tough. All right, good job, Area Dose. Let me go ahead and heal you. Panguru. Do-do-do. 10 Skiddo's Fragrant Leaves. Oh, I already have that quest. Yeah, I already have that quest. Nice. Dang, I couldn't use another item. All right, let's go ahead and kill this thing with Mega Evolved Manectric for my other quests. Yeah, the trap moves are so cool. Nice, we did get the sneak. Nice, give me that cash, baby. All right, we just gotta land one more poison move. Go! Dang it. Don't let this foo-frou take you down, Manectric. Nice, you dodged the crunch. What a legend, dude. All right, Meowstic comes out. Frou-Frous are a touch Pokemon. Do-do-do-do-do. As someone who loves Pokemon, but Arceus is my least favorite, do you recommend ZA? Read this and play that. Welcome back to the show, man. Nah, after sleeping on it and really thinking about my first 20, 30 hours of gameplay, I don't know where we're at, but we're somewhere up there. I would actually say the answer is probably no. I think that if you didn't like Arceus, you actually probably might not like this game. Unless you like the battle system. The saving grace would be the battle system. So if for some reason the battle system for you looks like really good, then I would say give it a try because it's really fun. But if the battle system doesn't really look good to you and you didn't like Arceus, I definitely don't think this game is for you. I'm just going to be 100% real. Yeah, I don't think so actually. I think I think you might be better off grabbing something else. Maybe checking out a different Pokemon game or whatever, you know, whatever your budget fits. But this game is great, though. I do think this game is awesome. I love this game. I'm having a blast playing it. Like, for the record, you know, I'm having a good time playing this game, but I'm just giving you a super honest answer. All right, let's grab Vanillite as well. Bam, bam. Okay, everything in here should be... Is Shuppet an evolution by experience as well? Honestly, I could look this stuff up, but I appreciate any answers you all might have. Thank you so much. What's up, Alfie, by the way? Thank you for the gifted sub and enjoy your pig badge. The toughest pig in all the lands. Yeah, I'm thinking Shuppet might actually be like a Dusk Stone or something. Now that's why I asked, because I'm like, I don't know, Shuppet might actually be a special case. It's a level up. Okay, levels. So I think everything on my team is good for levels here. Obviously, Emolga and Manectric are already evolved. I had the Chikorita. It seems rude not to get that to pig. Oh, I mean, I kind of agree with that, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, wow. A guy spawned behind me. This guy spawned in behind me, dude. He thinks he's tough.
Happy weekend, y'all.
Manectric, I want you to take on this Dynamo, dude. Go, Thunderfang. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, Manectric versus Manectric. Sick, dude. Let's go. Level 33 versus level 32. It's a bloodbath. Dang it, dude. The roar was effective. I'm getting beat. Wow, this Manectric's better than me. That's it. I gotta go Mega on his ass. I gotta go Mega on his ass, dude. Sorry, man. I can't play fair, dude. You got me. I had to cheat. Man. I brought the big guns to the battle. My bad. Did you figure out plus moves? No. I'm hip. The plus moves are sick. I'm just here for a good time. I'm here for a good time and a long time. Selena with the 10 months, dude. Thank you, Selena. Super cool to have you here with us. All right, I see an ice type and a bug type. Let's see if Shuppet can do something over here. The longest will-o-wisp attack on the planet. Nope, Shuppet doesn't want to be here either. I know ice isn't good in this situation, but Sabumbafu, I need you to kind of step up to the plate here. Because I got my B team right now. I'm frozen. What? Frozen's in the game. I'm just standing there frozen. What? Wow. Freeze is in the game. Wow. What? I just stood there and took like 3 hits. Just as OP as actual Pokemon. Frozen sucks, dude. Honestly, the best way to make money really is to pursue these little quests. Oh, nice. A heal. That's what I needed. Yo, what's up, Selena, man? Thank you again for 10 months, dude. I hope you enjoy the show. Enjoy your Pig badge. Down. I want to get this card, but I'm going to get attacked. Rock type moves. I don't even have any of those in my team. Ooh, Scyther, huh? First time seeing Scyther in this whole playthrough. Yo, Cryptic Chaos, welcome back, man. Good to see you, dude. How are you today? Got him before his double team. We know how that feels. Yeah, dude. Double team's hard to pull off, actually, for real. That's funny that you say that, yeah. You have to kind of anticipate an attack or have space between you and your opponent. Those are the two things that are kind of required. Yo, I'm trying to get this 10th win real quick. The trainer's turning around, but the croc isn't. No, you're too far away, dude. Stop trying to use that attack so far away. That's my bad. I'm the bad trainer here. Got him. Do. Pidgeotto. Let's go with plus attack Icy Wind. Yo, Cryptic with the gifted, getting that to pig badge. What's up, Onion? The tepid badge, that too. Super Saiyan Manectric. Do. All right, seems like it's almost daybreak. So let's just get out of here. We're done. Nice. Stupid autocorrect. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. It's too sexy a music, man. It's just too sexy. Yeah, there's no PPs. That's right. All PPs have been removed from the Pokemon universe. Been wanting to play ZA, but the son's been playing it all day yesterday and all morning. Bought to tell him to clean his room just to play. Cryptic Chaos is like, yo, I gotta give him some chores. I've seen up to an 120-second cooldown. Shut your mouth. There are attacks in the game that have 2-minute cooldowns. Shut your mouth, dude. That's cool. That's crazy. That's like once a battle basically online. So you would have to really be precise about when you use it, huh? That's cool. There's no PP, but there's a man following you around grabbing your... What? Oh! I better... Your ultimate. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Weary? The music is doing it for me, man. The music is for sure doing it with me. Oh, wrong attack. Doing it for me for sure. Do you think if I do the 7-day free trial of Nintendo Switch Online and do the requirements for Greninjite, I get the rewards when they come out? Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, yes you will. I'm fairly certain that's how that will work, yeah. The only reason why it might, and it's probably why you're asking, is maybe you have to activate to the internet to collect your rewards. But like, I don't think that's how that works. So I think you're safe. Honestly, super cool question, to be honest. Honestly. Words, English words. All right, let's find a bench to chill at with our Pokemon. Oh, speaking of spritzies. I like how they're just hanging out on top of people's cars and stuff. During ZA Royale matches, weak trainers tend to stay near Pokemon trainers. Pokemon centers. Let's hang out with our Pokemon. Yeah, later today, Chantress. It's gonna be a while though. It'll be what we do towards the end of the show, maybe like 6 or 7 hours from now. So hopefully that works for you. I will be keeping an eye on the DDV community. page here, and if any streamers go live that are providing drops, I will gladly link their stream to the chat. But yeah, as of right now, as you probably already noticed, none of them are live at the moment. Oh wow, Little Big Whale is a Twitch ambassador. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that. I never met them. All right, cute little family photo. Look at you little cuties. Little cutie, little bottom. Do. Or can we just do it again? Just to get the research done? Sure. Done. Plus 500 points. Wait, where was I going? Okay, I was looking for a bench and then I was going to head to another wild area. We revisited 5 and we revisited 2 today. We don't really need to revisit 1. I'm just literally revisiting places to catch Pokemon so that I can do researches. But instead of targeting specific areas and going, okay, I need to catch 15 more normal types, I'm just going to revisit the wild areas and just have some fun and catch some Pokemon. That's what we're doing. Ooh, give me some lost Pokeballs. Yeah, no worries, Chantress. There's still, I think today's, I don't know. Today might be the last day. If it's 12 a.m. Wow, there's 3 alphas sitting in the same space. Are y'all ready for the bloodbath? I don't think I'm going to be able to battle these Pokemon. There's 3 alphas sitting in the same area. This arena right here. Look at this. Yeah, I think at 12 a.m. tonight, it's over. I think you might be right about that. Are we charging in? All right, let's go. Charge! Let's go! Get out of here, dumb bird! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This might have been the worst idea that I've ever done. That's great. Protect activated. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. There's another Pokemon here too, dude. There's like 2 other wild Pokemon fighting. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, did I catch 2 of them? Wait, did I actually catch 2 of them? Nice. No way, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Nice, dude. Dude, the catch increase canary plushies are noticeably helping, by the way. Like, I just want to say that again. The plushies, the catch increase plushie level 3 is noticeably better. Like, I am catching Pokemon at such a higher rate after getting that level 3 upgrade, dude. Like, it is actually really nasty, dude. Like, whew. And that is how you fight 3 alphas at once. Only 2 of my Pokemon lived. And there goes the battle. Dude, that was sick. You have to admit that that was pretty cool. Like, that was pretty cool, dude. That was insane. There was like 6 Pokemon. It was like a Royal Rumble. Again, Steiner the Recliner, freaking Scott Ash came down. Scott Hall came in with a chair, and the Heartbreak Kid jumped off the top rope. Like, it was Sting glided in from the rafters. Like, it was a literal Royal Rumble, dude. You want a war, Chico? Yo, the scooter. Yes, dude. You want a war, Chico? Dude, what that was insane, dude. Whoa, man. Yeah, get those plushies with your colorful screws, man. I'm telling you, dude, it is definitely the play. Dude, I'm just shocked that I was able to catch him before knocking him out, because I had a lot of trouble catching alphas up until I got that 3rd Canary plush. Now it feels like I'm really cruising. I'm really cruising. And then we have a Kakuna get out of the Pokeball right in front of me. You know, thanks for disproving exactly what I'm talking about. Freaking Kakuna. Stop poisoning my Pokemon, you jerk. What the heck, man? Oh, I didn't mean to use luxury balls. I'll just keep going until I piss it off. Oh, now it's pissed. Dun, 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 dun. What? Is that pig over there attacking me too? I called him a pig. It's a hippopotamus, Hylian. It's a fucking hippopotamus, dude. I don't know where you got pig from. Honestly, this game does have similar Arceus vibes, though, when it comes, like, I really do feel like I'm playing Arceus a little bit with the way that I'm kind of dodging around and stuff. So there is some Arceus vibes for sure, man. This game is comparable to Arceus. It is different in a lot of ways, but it's comparable. It's for sure a fair comparison. Yeah, they're comparable for sure. And which is good to know, because, like, you know, that's a big thing that people are asking, is if I like Arceus, will I like this game? And I think the answer to that is actually yes. The big thing, though, and Sleepy Catloaf mentioned this earlier, is that if you're not a fan of battling, then you could struggle. That's the one thing. It's like, if you're not a fan of battling, you could have some issues with this game, but otherwise I think it's great. And because the battling is so different, you might not even realize that you are a fan of the battling, because it's nothing like the other games. Something about LeBain here? What the heck?
I'm loving this game so much.
Yo, Sister Honey, thank you for 28 months, man. And Sister Vanim, thank you for the first time tier 1 6 minutes ago. Thank you for that. I did miss that there. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for helping me keep up with that stuff, mods. Yo, do you agree? Yeah, EJ, is that true? Is that I actually agree with you, to be honest. You know Laban from SBC, the one who's always following around after Jacinthe? Well, I heard that she used to be big in some kind of fighting scene, but I wonder if that's true. Did you claim your free routes? I did, Mafia. Yes, right. And if you bought the digital copy of the game, they sent 100 Pokeballs to your email. So if you're playing digital, you have 100 Pokeballs waiting for you in your email. Make sure you go get the code. Whatever email is attached to your Nintendo account. Did I get to peg badge? Yes. Any tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, or gifted subs. So yeah, you do have it. It might take a second. You might have to refresh or just check your channel identity. But yeah, you do have it. Should be yours. 100 Pokeballs. Yeah. So there's a free mystery gift right now. If you go to link play and you go to mystery gift and go to get via internet, there's a free route.
Tepig time.
And then if you bought this game digitally, you should have an email with a code to get 100 free Pokeballs. This is just straight hands. Yeah, exactly. Straight hands. I love that. Yo, Stevie would come up with a 33, baby. What's up, Stevie? What up, dude? What up, Stevie Bats, dude? How are you, man? This one is straight hands. Why is that such a fitting description? What level do you have to be to get linked play? Not too far in the game, that ninja. It's probably locked behind a rank in the story, but it wasn't too long in the game. I was able to do PvP stuff on day 1. Like, I was able to play linked play and do PvP with my chat on day 1. So it wasn't too far into the game at all. And we did a little bit of it. It was fun. Oh, Papa Beedrill sees me. Hey, what the heck? There's a random dude with an Umbreon up here? My bed's nice and soft. I let my Pokemon sleep on it. I get the hard sofa. What? That's a little... You're going a little too far. Cute Umbreon, man. Where's Ginger King? Nice. I don't think we've ever been over here. I love pretty much anything I eat. I hate waking up in the mornings and I hate falling asleep at night. What? This guy just hates everything. I hate going to sleep. I hate waking up. I just hate. It's strange being on a rooftop and looking down at people below or at Pokemon in wild zones. You think so? Down, 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 down. Ooh, I don't think we've been down there. When I was a kid in high school, I had 2 dogs and a cat that would sleep on my bed. If I stayed up late, they would go to my bed without me and take up the whole room, and I had to sleep on the couch I had in my room. That's crazy. Umbreon, my love. I've been starting my ZA journey. It's been pretty fun. Nice, Stevie Bats, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I'm having a blast myself. Sorry, Squirrelex. Gotta slay you. Gotta slay you, buddy. I was trying to catch you without slaying you, but I'm slaying you. Yeah, I agree with Twitch Thomas. The rooftop hopping in this game really is a highlight. It really is a highlight, dude. It feels like the rooftops are so explorable. What? It is a lot of fun. Like, I've been on a rooftop journey this whole time, and none of this is even a wild zone right now. It gets so much better. Oh, stop, dude. All right. I'm done with you, man. Stop. The little tease from Dazabound from left field. You know it's good when Daza feels the need to tease. What's up, Mayland? Hey. You have a Swirlix in which you can trade Evo. You just got to make sure it's holding a whipped dream. Oh. Cool. I mean, sick. I didn't even think about that. 62 and I just broke out of Facebook games because of my daughter. I only have Disney. I've only been to these types of games for a month. Oh, nice. Star Walker, dude. Well, welcome to gaming, Star Walker. Yo, can we get a hearty welcome in the chat? That's actually super cool that you're willing to chat with that. Yeah, I'll be doing Disney tonight. I wouldn't say I was going to do it if I wouldn't. That's one thing I will give you my word. I will be doing it later. I was thinking about doing it around 10 hours. You know, it might end up being 11. Either way, you can see how long my stream's been going below the chat. So you can use that to guide you if you want. And yeah, we'll do some Disney later on, all right, for sure. So otherwise, I love your comment. And dude, if you're into Disney Dreamlight, you might enjoy Animal Crossing if you get a Switch, or you might enjoy Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You know, it might not be your aesthetic, but it's still a similar vibe. And if you ever want to try something a little bit different, you should maybe check out a farming sim or two. I think you might like those. It sounds like you're into Disney. Farming sims are pretty chill and are pretty relaxing games to play, depending on the ones you play. I could recommend a couple if you're interested that are maybe a little bit more of a slower pace, something similar to DDV where you're not stressed by a clock or something, right? But dude, I love meeting new gamers, and I think it's so cool that you were willing to pick up a new hobby, you know, like at that point in your life. You know, not that 62 is necessarily crazy old or anything, you know. I feel like I had to check myself real quick, you know. That's cool though to me. I hope that when I get a little older, you know, that I'm still willing to try new things and branch into new hobbies. And I think that's super cool, man. I think that's really rad. My daughter just walked me through the settings up to get drops, and I thought it was hard teaching my kids. She has a harder time teaching old folks. It's kind of like that for sure, dude. Yeah, no worries, man. Welcome in here, Star Walker. Like I said, I will be doing them later. I know it's going to be kind of late for a lot of the stateside fam, but later's going to be the best time for me. And if your ears are perked up and you're in and out of the stream today, again, once somebody else from that list goes live, if somebody else does, I will link them and I will help you get your drops. So if you don't get them from me, I will make sure that we're kind of paying attention to this list of people, and we'll help you get them if somebody else goes live as well. All right. Yeah, sure, Majinx. Yeah. Go ahead and hit me with the code again. I like games that I don't like games that kill me. Yeah. It sounds like you would enjoy something on the Animal Crossing side for sure. No, thank you for saying that, Sidey. And thank you, Tofu, for gifting them a sub. All right, chat. You guys are the best, man. Bringing them in and badging them up. Badging them up and bringing them in, dude. I knew today being a Mable's research day was going to be such a good day, because this allows me to truly explore this game and experience it on a level that I have yet to experience it, which is I haven't done a ton of exploring. I have, obviously. But like, I've been chilling. I've just been kind of doing the story and roaming around the streets. I haven't I wouldn't say that in my mind, I haven't really sat down and just like let myself Breath of the Wild it. Does anybody catch that reference? Like, I haven't sat down and said to myself, like, I'm gonna Breath of the Wild this game. Like, not quite yet. I've just been kind of like checking out the wild zones. I've been battling trainers at nighttime. I've been following the story. So today's kind of my exploration day and my Mabel's research day, dude. And I think this is a great decision. I'm having so much fun already, dude. This is awesome. All right, we need to heal our Pokemon because stuff is getting smacked around. Stuff's dying to poison. We're going down here, dude. We need some antidotes, stat. We need some paralyze heals, stat. We need some Moo Moo Milk, stat. Oh, that's 100 HP. Moo Moo Milk's a freaking hyper potion. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize Moo Moo Milk was basically a hyper potion. I have PC, no game decks. That's cool. Yeah, PC is a great place to start, Star Walker. Yeah. I just wanted to let you know that I got so excited when I heard about your journey that I wanted to let you know, like, hey, whenever you're ready, there are more games that you might enjoy similar to Disney. But I'm going to tell you right now, dude, you might not ever need another game because Disney Dreamlight Valley has a lot of content. There's a lot to do in that game. And you could be good for a long time. So take your time, enjoy the journey, all right? Take your time, enjoy the journey. Welcome to gaming. And yeah, you know, if you ever want to try something else, you can probably get a good recommendation, dude, because there's some good stuff. All right, let's go down here. Let's see if we can catch this thing from up here. No! Got him. Oh yeah, let's do that trade. Yeah. Here, let me go ahead and do that here. I need to go. So I need to grab Swirlix. Let me find it here. Boom. Put this in my inventory. Then we need to grab Satchel. Other items. Bottom. Whipped Dream. Give to Pokemon. All right, perfect. And then off to Link Play we go. Sick. Don't worry, the ball grabber will somehow get that one. Don't worry, he's got this. He's got this covered. Too much, man. I hope everyone's having a great Saturday, dude. Do. Non-death is my like. Got more years behind me than in front of me. Aw. That's, you never know, man. Maybe tomorrow they'll discover the ability to plug your consciousness into a computer or something. You know, who knows? So am I incorrect in assuming that X and Y is super beneficial to the enjoyment of this game? So Piccolo, I wouldn't say super beneficial, but I would say from my perspective, it was really nice playing X and Y first. Like, let's just say that. Like, it's not necessary, but I can tell you that if you're a guy who likes a little bit of lore, if you like a little bit of story, I really enjoyed that I played X and Y. So I played X and Y last Friday. I'm not sure if you popped in, but I played X and Y last Friday all the way until Tuesday. So I played it right before this game, so it was fresh on my brain. And then I dove into this game, and I honestly am really happy I did that because I'm getting to see Lumio City in 2 different settings. And it feels really good to have that lore behind me. I didn't even do post-game. I didn't even get it all. I only did half the game, basically, to the credits, and there's even more lore to get. But I just did enough. I just did credit roll, Elite Four, and it was great. It was honestly the best decision. So I'm really happy that you asked that question, because like playing X and Y first actually did feel like the optimal thing to do in a little bit of a way. Like it kind of did feel that way. Like I feel really good about that decision. Is there a way to choose my starter randomly on ZA? No, but you can let us choose it randomly for you. Would you like me to do that? I can set up a random number generator for you real quick. I don't mind doing that for you. Yeah, please. All right, cool. Let's do it real quick. All right, here we go. We're going to use random.org. And we're going to say number 1 equals Chico Rita. We're going to say number 2 equals to Pig. And we're going to say number 3 equals Totodile. All right. All right. I'm going to go ahead and let me go ahead and quickly put on Midnight Lizard so you guys don't get blinded. I'm going to pull up the screen. All right. We're going to do 1 out of 3 here. And I'm going to hit the button twice. I'm going to generate it and then I'm going to generate it again. The second one is going to be your number. All right. So you're looking right over here. So the first is not it. The second will be it. 1, 2. Boom, you're going Totodile, baby. Let's go. The random number generator has spoken. Yo, thank you, Majinx. I appreciate the help, by the way. Let's do it. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Do, 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 do. All right, let's go get our Mable's research. We're close. Dang, we did not finish that one. We're close. I think we need one more, which we can do later. Oh, okay. No, I got 1. Right, I was at 1 out of 5. Now I'm at 2 out of 5. Yeah. We're good. So we just got to do 3 more of those. Yeah, sick. Thank you. Nice. Time to rock with the croc. Time to rock souts with our croc souts. I'm such a child, dude. I love that different Pokemon come out at different times. I know that's been around in Pokemon for a long time, but I just want you all to know that it's like one of my favorite things in Pokemon. Is that vibe. Like, I love that different Pokemon come out at different times, dude. I think it's so cool. All right, I think I was over there. Yeah, I think we were over there. And we came from all the way over there. Yep, we're good. All right, let's go ahead and Mable's research. Let's go quickly check the battle one. We need to go win 4 more Pokemon battles. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Claim victory in Pokemon battles against other trainers. You can use whichever battle regulations you like. What? Is this asking me to play online? There's no way, right? Maybe. I haven't done 86 online matches, though. Just the way that was worded is confusing. I'm going down! All right, sick. Let's find a Poke Center, heal up, and then let's see where we're going next. Let's go and revisit. Well, we're right by this battle area, so let's actually just do some battling. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's up, Olivia? We'll be doing drops here a little bit later today. In a couple hours. It's good to see you, by the way. Welcome to the show. And the new Pokemon game is fun. Yeah, you do have to be. I do have to be playing DDV for you to get those droppies. I do have plans to do one last hoorah here tonight to help y'all get it. It'll be quite a while later though. So I'm actually doing a Pokemon marathon at the moment, but I'll be happy. We're going to do some later for sure. Get him. Shaboombafoo, I choose you. Yo, what's up? What's up, Nintendo? What's up, Nintendo Cozy Gamer lady? Good to see you in here. Welcome back. All right, let's see if that increases my Mable's research. Because I swear I was at 86 last time, I thought. Yeah, it does. Okay, 3 more. Let's go. Is this game worth it? I don't think it's for everybody, I'll tell you that much. But it's been worth it for me. I'm not sure how worth it will be in the end. I need to play more of the game to fully decide, since, you know, $60 is a lot for a video game. I know it's standard, but it doesn't mean it's not a lot. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. I got a card that says defeat trainers that are higher ranked than you. That's a pretty cool challenge. That's a pretty cool challenge card, actually. Haunter. This might not be a good position for Bozo to be in. Oh, did he just curse us? Homie just cursed us. There goes the curse. We're gonna switch out because of that. We're gonna switch out because of that curse, dude. We'll be doing DDV later tonight. That's right, Gab. And actually, why don't we go ahead and say that? Random, are you comfortable? Or we have Cozy in the chat as well. I mean, between the two of you, but if Cozy, if you have a second, or Random, I'm not sure if you're comfortable editing commands, Random, that's all. Why don't we edit the command that's pinned to the top of the chat to say that we'll have drops available later tonight, and then we can repin it just so people know what's going on. We will have them available later tonight. Again, you don't have to put a time if you don't want to, but I guess if you're gonna put a time, I would say like between 6 and 8 p.m. I'm thinking around 7 p.m. to be honest. Because, you know, I'm going to have to take breaks and stuff. And if I don't get at least 10 hours of Pokemon gameplay in today, I'll kill someone. No, I'm just kidding. It's not like that, I promise. I'm just kidding. It's not like that. It's not even. What's up, Jazzy? Good to see you, Stephanie. Welcome, man. Yeah, I'm aiming for a solid 10 or so, and then we'll just sit here slap happy for the last 2 hours, and we'll try to provide drops into the evening. You know, I couldn't sleep last night, and I almost showed up. To hook y'all up with drops at like 3 in the morning, and then I saw Teagsta was live, which is so nice. Again, Teagsta can't be underlooked at, somebody who has been helping with these drops as well. I can't speak for everyone on the list. I swear I don't think I've seen most of them live at all. But I'm not trying to talk smack, I'm just sharing my thoughts. This Scolipede is massive. Wow, the Scolipede just one-shot my Pokemon. Protect. I love that multi-hit attacks are actually super important now, because multi-hit attacks can go through Protect. Because, like, let's say somebody hits Protect a little later than they should have, and your first 3 hits of pin missile don't hit, but your last 2 hits can. Does that make sense? So it's like really interesting how they did that. Like multi-hit attacks might be super strong in this game because while you can totally fully protect it, like if your timing's perfect, there's like a really good chance you might not. Like you might still take some damage. Yo, thank you, Random. Thank you so much. It seems like that's already taken care of. Cozy, just in case you were doing it as well. What the heck? You have 3 Pokemon? Will you stop? All right, Shaboombafu, I need you to do this. Good job. Yeah, you're good. Okay, just making sure. I just, you know, sometimes we'll step on each other's toes and, you know, we're fine. I was busy adopting Froakie. He's my child now. Froakie's pretty cute, to be fair. Worthy of child. Nice. So we could leave and go to the Poké Center and come back, but we'll just pop some healing items. To be honest, we have so many. Even though we're starting to kind of finally tap our stock, like we're good. All right, we're actually gonna switch Shaboombafu out. I just don't want my main team to get too over leveled. So I'm actually like purposefully switching out my like main squad so that we can. I'm like purposely switching out my main squad so that we can make sure we don't over level. I want the game to still be fun when I'm done grinding out Mable's researches. And it looks like I have a bunch of Pokemon that don't belong in here. Oops. I haven't done a good job keeping my boxes organized or anything. All right, we definitely have to name some Pokemon today, but we'll do that later. All right, so Manectric will be our lead for now. And while we're leveling up Manectric and Wartortle, let's go ahead and grab somebody else that we could level up. And we have what is this? A Pidgeotto. We have a Pidgey. Let's go ahead and have Pidgeotto join our ranks. And we can get Pidgeotto up to Pidgeot, which would be pretty nice. All right, nice. Let's go. Oh yeah, and then here we can repin that. Oh, we already did. Nice, perfect. Defeat trainers that are higher ranked than you. I don't want to do any of that right now. Sorry. I'm just here to catch a little bit of cash, dude. I'm just here to collect a little bit of ducats. Oh, we might have actually already finished our research. Let's go see. Nice, dude. Ray-Bans. I'm loving it. One more battle. One more battle and we're done for now. Dude, Ray-Bans, I'm having a blast, dude. I'm glad you get to play for the first time. All right, we have a Camerupt. We're gonna try to be stealthy here. This is tough. Water Pulse, go. Slapped. Stung-Fist, not good for us here. Dun, 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 dun. Switching out, perfect switch. The fact that you can use switching to avoid damage is so cool. I forgot that Stung-Fist is also part ground, so that switching was not the best. Nice, I dodged Earthquake with my flying type. Beautiful. Oh, and then he sparked me. Dude, this Pokemon's hard to deal with. Oh my god. Protect. Icy Wind. Water Pulse. Bite. And then we're going to quickly Satchel and revive because we want experience on our bird. Dang, Protect was down. We couldn't dodge that. You chose the grass one? Nice. Wisteria. The grass type's a good one. Honestly, Chikorita was my second choice. Yeah, Chikorita was my second choice, so. Nice, we earned Sludge Bomb. Now we're up to level 33 for Thunder. And I'm assuming we got a new one to win battles. Yeah, now we need to win 10 more battles. But we'll take a break on that. Let's try to get the Mega Crystals. We'll be evolving another Pokemon soon, and let's just go around catching more Mons, baby. We're really going to have to deal with our Pokedex here in a little bit. But we don't have to do it yet, so I'm just going to keep being lazy. All right, we haven't visited Wild Zone 3 in a while, so let's go ahead there. I need one more trade evo to complete trade research mission. What's up, Flo Dunny? And Jolene, welcome to the show today. How does all the buildings even stand if Pokemon battles are going around the city and the cost of repair must be huge? Do you pay it all? No, we call Tom Nook to pay all the bills, actually. Yeah, Tom Nook handles all the bills around this game. Yeah, no way, dude. I'm not paying for nothing, dude. Nook better get off his behind. Oh, you know what? Maybe we take a quick clothing shopping break. We've never been here. Ooh, look at jackets. Ooh, gloves. Ooh. Actually, I kind of want to see these gloves real quick. Yeah, dude. We got to get a little bit of drip. Time to get some drip. Trying to get some drip. Gonna get some drip. Gonna buy all the clothing options in this game. Sorry, the song, I'm real into it. Ooh, another baseball cap. If only we can get one backwards. Dang, no backwards caps yet. The all black cap might have to do for now, though. At least we got something, right? $8,000. Nah, man. We're going hatless still. You got me messed up, dude. Not for a hat that I don't even know if I want. Ooh, hello, boots. Combat boots. Yeah, that was some farming boots. The mid-calf boots right there. You guys, it's chat's hiding it, unfortunately. The combat boots might be the play here, though. These are some farming boots. Oh, my Lord. Look at this. We're just going to go with the black. $14,000. Oh my God. Y'all were not joking, dude. This is where all your money in this game's going to go. Your drip. Another bucket hat. Headphones? $50,000 for some headphones? Oh my God. I'm dripped out. Where's my hat? I have a hat, actually. Let's go ahead and equip it. Honestly, the hat ruins the vibes, but we're gonna rock it. Fashion. You'll need a Poke Pimp Daddy? Stop. I never wanted to hear that in my life. Pokemon Pimp Daddy. Potions? Sorry, Chikorita. Mama's gotta get some new shoes. I'm just gonna wait for the new day to dawn here real quick because then it won't interrupt me. I'm such a noob in Pokemon. Would you help me if I get stuck or need help? Of course. Yes. This game does a pretty good job of teaching you how to play Pokemon, though. Honestly, this game's a pretty good introduction to Pokemon. It does a pretty good job to teach you. Yeah, Disaster Sushi. Thank you for that. There's actually another one of those ladies somewhere else. And they give you like rental fits. Yeah, they give you like rental fits, which is kind of funny. When battling against wild Pokemon, you'll find you can't do certain things, such as moving to travel spots. Trainer tips. Do. Let's see if Gust removes these brambles. Gust does not move the brambles. What about Twister? Twister does not remove the brambles. What about Icy Wind? Icy Wind does not remove the brambles. What about Peck? Peck does not remove the brambles. I hate these brambles so much, dude. All right, here we go. Flame Wheel. Ooh, I want to see what Flame Wheel looks like. Wow, Flame Wheel looks insane. Look at that. Wow. Is that an alpha sleep? Is that an alpha lit Leo just sleeping that I never somehow saw before? Somehow I walked right past this the first time I was here. That is an alpha lit Leo just sleeping his little day away. Oh my god, that is adorable. Yes, his name is Kyle. All right, let's save. It's been a while. And do we think we could catch him if he doesn't notice us? I gotta figure out what's considered behind him. This should be behind, I think. Quick Ball. Nailed. Nothing but net. Nothing but net, baby. Arceus vibes all day. Arceus vibes all day with just nailing Pokemon without even battling them is such a good feeling. Poor thing. Yo, Bad Gamer Elite coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to Bad Gamers Club. Here at Bad Gamers Club, we pretend that we can play video games, but in all reality, we just can't. Oh. Oh, no, the starters can be males or females. So what you can do is, if you really wanted to, you could actually restart your game until you get the gender of the Pokemon you prefer. Yeah, so you could technically just keep restarting if you wanted. Oh, thanks for rating Busy Bee Bree the other day. Aw, look at y'all coming out here, so supporting Busy Bee with so much love that you came and rated me. Like, that's such a beautiful thing, actually. That's super cool, man. Yo, I hope you had a good time playing DDV. If you're joining the DDV raid here, we will be providing drops later today, maybe about 5 or 6 hours from now. So you're welcome to hit that follow button. I'm going to hit that follow button over to Bad Gamer Elite, and I'm going to check you out for. You've been here before. You've even been subbed to my channel. Maybe you got a random gift, but you've been here before. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, appreciate you. It's nice to meet you officially. And what's up, Jenny? Good to see you here, Jenny, as well. We're playing some Pokemon today, as you can see. Relaxing, doing some of the Legends ZA. We have a little bit of a marathon going on. And right now, you can get yourself some special global badges if you tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, or gift a sub. And if you check out some of the people in the chat, you can see what I'm talking about. Little Chikorita badge, or his name is Tapig. So if you're a Pokemon fan, consider that. Honestly, just hang out and enjoy the show. I just wanted to let you know that these badges exist, all right? No worries. I'm doing just all right. Yo, dog, what up, dog? Thanks, man. Good to see you back in here, man. It's been nice seeing you around for Pokemon, dude. I hope you've been enjoying. To pig on top, dude. I love that. To pig on top. I think we can get on that building maybe somehow. I don't know. Maybe I just made that up. Oh yeah, this is the Pikachu Park. This is the Pika Pika Park. This is the Pika Pika Park. Hey, Pikachu! Grab the apple! Pikachu! Apple! That was me. That was my experience playing Hey You Pikachu back in the day. Grab the apple, Pikachu! The apple! I miss that game. Me too, actually, to be honest. I could go for a playthrough of Hey You Pikachu. It's seriously been a long time. The game was intensely charming, yeah. And it's been so long. It's been like over 20 years for me that I don't even remember much about the game. So if I were to go back and check it out, like it would be like a fresh playthrough. It'd be so sick. All right, nice that we destroyed this wild zone. Let's go and visit 4 again. We haven't visited 4 in a while. It's the graveyard. We might actually want to go back at nighttime, but so let's hold off there. Let's go revisit 8. We've only been to 8 once or twice, and we'll hit ourselves up with the Pokedex, or sorry, a Poke Center stop first. The Switch 2 does have a mic. That's right. Oh, I see where you're going with this. What if they brought back Hey You Pikachu? Do you need special equipment to play it? Yeah, so Cozy, there's a cartridge, and then there's a microphone device that plugs into the controller slot, and then there's also a microphone. I think there's 3 pieces you need. You need the game. I think you need this thing that plugs into the controller slot, and then I think you need a microphone that plugs into that. I could be wrong though. It might just be one thing, like one device. Like the microphone is the thing that plugs directly into the other controller slot. I don't remember exactly how that works. It's been a while. Yeah, they could totally make a new one or bring back the old one on Nintendo Switch Online. Mr. Nug took the kids this morning, so I just woke up. Nice, dude. How you doing, Nug-Io? I think we chose one of your name recommendations, but I think you had stepped away or taken a break from the show. Stinky and Kevin? Yeah, Stinky, and then Kevin was the other one. That's what it was. It was Kevin. Stinky and Kevin, yeah. Is this game worth buying at full price? It might not be. I haven't quite got far enough to truly give you an answer. And I think that maybe says enough already if you're on edge. I'm not sure yet. I'm having fun, and I think it's been worth it for me. But I'm also a pretty diehard Pokemon fan. I don't know if the game has staying power yet. I need to play more to really find out. And since we're doing a slow playthrough, it's taken me a little while. But yeah, I'm not sure. I honestly am a little unsure of just how much staying power the game has and or if it's going to be more of a 20, 30 hour experience. And obviously 20 or 30 hours is plenty for a video game, but that's not for everybody. Some people don't want to buy a $60 game and only get 20 hours out of it. Some people have a budget for their gaming. So to be 100% honest, I'm not sure if this is going to be the 100-hour epic experience that some people seem to be looking for. So to just be 100% honest, I'm not sure yet. So you're welcome to come back and ask again, of course. But I don't know. There is a chance that it just might not be worth the full 60, 70 bucks, depending on your gaming budget, right? That could just be a reality. You're going on vacation? I don't know when I'll be back, but I'll miss you, Hylian and friends. Aw, we'll be around. We'll be around when we get back. Don't worry too much now. I'm usually here 5 or 6 days a week. So if you don't catch me, one stream, I'll be back. Yeah, 60 for Switch 1, and it was 70 for Switch 2 in the US. 60 for Switch 1, 70 for Switch 2, 30 for the DLC, no matter what you're playing on. Want to know what I think the strongest and absolute best Pokemon in the world is? Kakuna! I'm training up the best team of Kakuna the world's ever seen. So will you battle me, please? What the hell? Let's just do it. Let's just have some fun. You're gonna be so jealous of my Kakuna. I hope she has 6 of them. I hope she has 6 Kakuna. Like, she's going hard on it. I want to see 6 of them, or I'm gonna be mad disappointed. All right, 4 is okay. I'll give her that. It's close to the original games. Unfortunate, my Pokemon are just way higher level than her Kakunas. I feel pretty bad that I'm about to just ruin this kid's hopes and dreams, really. Oh, I see, little bottom. Oh, wow, the Beedrill comes out. She was holding... What? I thought she said just Kakunas. She lied. What a liar. I thought it was just Kakunas. What? You cheater. Yeah, that's what you get, little rat. Wow, you're really strong. My Kakuna must have learned a lot from that battle. Oh, I hope they don't get too many experience points, though. Oh, it evolved. Oh no, my Kakuna evolved into a Beedrill. At this rate, I won't have a team of the strongest Kakuna. I'll just have a team of Beedrill. The Beedrill's like, that's me. I guess that's fine though. Bug Pokemon evolve super early. There's no helping it. It just means I need to treasure the brief time I get to spend with my lovely Kakuna. Pokemon don't usually evolve on their own. What? You have to view your party and select evolve to trigger evolution? Are you saying my Kakuna are extra special then? Wow, I'm so happy to hear that. You know, I love Kakuna, but Beedrill are cool too, aren't they? How am I supposed to choose? So the game, that was literally a tutorial on how to evolve your Pokemon. This is what I'm saying. Like, this game is actually perfect for new Pokemon fans. It really is. Like, that was just a tutorial on how to evolve. So if you seriously have never played a Pokemon game ever, like, this game, like, actually does a pretty good job holding your hand. I'm just happy that the hand holding just is now side quest, you know, like, they're not like forcing it on me at this point in the game, which is nice that they gave me a break. All right, where were we heading? We had a goal in mind. We're going to area 8 over here. Here we go. You just pick them all. That's how I choose. Of course. Gonna lurk on YouTube? Yo, enjoy the YouTube lurk. Exclamation point YouTube in the chat. Yes, the lurker zone, baby. I love hearing y'all take advantage of the lurker zone. Sick. All right, is that over there or is it right here? It's right here. Perfect. Oh wait, before I go over here though, let's go up this building. Oh, it's not even a building. It's a rafter. Appreciate y'all. Wow, it's already 1:27. What the heck is going on with time today? Time is melting off the clock. Welcome in here, everyone. Good afternoon, dude. Good afternoon. Happy Saturday, man. If I haven't heard from you yet today, jump in the chat. Let me know you're out there. And good morning, good afternoon, and happy time zone. Hope everyone's having a lovely weekend. What are y'all weekend plans, dude? Or is the plan to have no plans? So don't be scared, dude. Don't be scared, Pat Rat. I'm only here to potentially murder and steal your firstborn child. You know, just something casual. UMT? I'm not sure. I might if I'm feeling it. I didn't plan on it. That's a better way to word that. I didn't plan on it, but sometimes I feel froggy. Sometimes I feel froggy, but I didn't plan on it. Nice. Dang it, I can't get up there yet. Fair enough. Yeah. I didn't plan it. I was only planning on doing one, and then I was like, actually, I'm going to do two. And now I'm sitting over here like, maybe a third. Got my freaking accountant out here texting me like, dude, you said one. Listen, man, I love my community, dude. Chill. Oh, this is Wild Zone 2. How do we end up over here? Oops. I went the complete wrong direction. What the heck? All right, let's just teleport in. Screw it. I mean, I could have. There's a, yeah. Yeah. It's pretty crazy, man. I don't ever take advantage of that. So like, it's funny to me. Yeah. How that all works. And like, it's just like a click of a button. Could you imagine those walking around on your roof in real life? It's the closest thing to like a money-making machine that probably ever exists in my life personally. And again, I don't use it, but I'm just saying, like, that's technically what it is. It's like the fabled, you press a button and then 200 for water's crazy. I mean, don't worry, it'll be that way in America in just a couple of years. Dude, Aegis looks so good in this game. What's up, Frenchie? Sadly, you aren't wrong. How you doing, Frenchie? Welcome in. What's up, Lunar CA? Welcome back, man. I found a panseer on a roof. This is the roof that the chat was talking about earlier. Somebody said there was a panseer on a roof. There's a panpour, dang it. I actually have not caught a panpour yet. I bet you we can find the way to get up there. Probably from way over there, huh? And we'll worry about getting the panpour later. Let's go. Back into the wild zone we go here. Go catch some mons. I'm actually going to take my first little break of the day, though. We haven't taken a break about that. It's just been going, man. It's just been going, man. I'm going to stand up and stretch real quick, get some water, and we're going to lock in for some more Pokemon. Ooh, I still got some coffee left. All right, I'll be right back. Give me just a second, fam. I'm going to leave y'all with some jams. My breaks aren't long. I'll be right back in just about 2 or 3 minutes. I'll see you very, very soon. Oh, wrong button. We're back. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Thank you for the gifted subscription, Ham Labs. All right. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. All right, all right, all right. We're back. We're to Pagan while the head honcho's on break. Oh my gosh. Thank you, man. Thanks for the follows coming in, and thanks for the love over on YouTube today as well. Appreciate y'all sincerely. We hit our 20 like goal. Hope y'all are enjoying the content today. Oh, no worries. That link is always available, Nugs. Anybody can use it. Just exclamation point mobile in the chat. Not a problem at all, man. Turn off this AC. My room is a little warm. All right. What's up, Gamma Sherry? All right, I don't think I missed too much here. I think we're ready to lock back into some more Mable's research. And hey, one of the other creators, let's see what they're doing.
Whoop whoop HD dumper.
Looks like Teagsta is live. Let's see what they're doing. She's been locking it down. She's playing some DDV. Cool. All right. So here, I'll link this in mod chat. We do have a streamer live with drops. All right. So I repeat, if anybody is here for DDV drops, I'm going to link them in the chat right here. All right. So this streamer is available for drops. Let them know I sent you. Let them know I sent you on over. They are available for drops here this morning for a couple hours before they go over to their TwitchCon day 2. So if you're out there looking for drops, if you're listening here, you're going to want to head over to Teagsta. She'll get you going, all right? Yeah, she just went live just a little bit ago. Cool. Yeah, she's been alive for about 30 minutes. Yep. Hey, what's up, Breezy? What's up, BZ Knees? How you doing today? All right, we're going into area. Going into area number 8 here. Yikes. You guys need to chill. These Pokemon are a little bit higher level. Oh, I almost died because I was standing in that like a goon. All right, we lost our bird. We lost our bird. Dang, Lava Plume's crazy. Happy weekend. Your streams have made me want to try Pokemon for the first time ever. I know, wild. Ordered Arceus to try first and it arrives tomorrow. Yo! Arceus is so good. I love Arceus so much. Yikes. Yikes. Drillbur's no joke. What the heck, man? These drillburs are everywhere. Get these drillburs out of here, dude. You can't even move a step without these things showing up. Ay caramba, dude. Dude, I'm having so much fun with this game, man. I just love the threat. Like, one of my favorite things about these games is that you're kind of always in peril. Like, there's kind of some, you're always in peril vibes, and like I enjoy that in gaming, man. I think that's fun. Night is falling over the city. Wow, there's two freaking alpha crocos in here right now. Yikes. Yeah, me too, Bookworm. I wasn't necessarily into that. Now, I did think it was cool, but it wasn't really my bag for sure. Yo, Wisteria, so far I have 10 wild zones unlocked. I don't know if there's any more, and I don't want to know if there's any more. If anybody's out there, no spoils, please. But yeah, so far I have 10 unlocked. And I have a sneaking suspicion that there could be more. I'm pretty certain in that, but really, who knows? I guess you can't attack this thing without... You have to have it pop out, huh? Now, maybe you can just like whip a Pokeball at it. Like while it's at its nose in the ground. I don't know. Let's see if we can do that. Nope, it knew I was here. Just a cute little Sandile standing all on his own. Nice. We got the ground types. Oh, that's an alpha. Uh-oh. That boy is big. Oh, he's coming after me. Dude, I keep accidentally switching to luxury balls. Stop. Oh, I'm actually about to pass out. Dude, there's like 4 Pokemon attacking me. Get away from me, please. These little Machops, dude, they're popping out of everywhere, dude. This is a bloodbath. They're coming out of everywhere. I gotta go, man. I gotta run, dude. I can't. These Pokemon are killing me, dude. No, not Elementalist. I think it's an unlocked later. In fact, they showed in the trailers that there was some sort of double jump feature. So yeah. And I wouldn't be surprised if I'm kind of close to unlocking it in the story. So you just gotta wait. Yeah, there's definitely some sort of double jump feature that I haven't unlocked yet, but it's in the game for sure. You just got your butt kicked. That's this music. You just got your booty smacked. Yeah. Yeah, some of them you can reach by doing dodge, correct. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, roll is your jump, right? Rolling is jumping, and there's going to be another feature later that makes it to where you can double jump. Whatever. Just know that it's going to happen later. Don't overthink it. Positive, you just got your booty smacked music? Yeah. Just know that it exists in the game and it will happen. All right, there's an alpha right there. I know feathers and mushrooms respawn, but do Pokeballs and screws? I do not think screws respawn. Good question. Yeah, I do not think screws respawn. I think there's a set amount of those throughout the game because you can spend them at this place called the Racine Construction. And it seems like the items you can purchase with them are limited. So yeah, I think the screws are limited, but I think the regular Pokeballs that are around the map, like the red ones, I think those probably do respawn. I actually think they do. It feels like they do. Yeah. All right, let's go to Wild Area 6. Hey, Trubbish. You staying out of trouble, Trubbish? You are now, because you in my Pokebox. Mable's research. How we doing over here? 2 more Pokemon in our Pokedex. 4 more fire types. 9 more water types. 3 more electric types. A ton more grass. 4 more ice. 4 more fighting. 3 more, no, a ton more ground. 13 more ground. 13 more flying. Psychic types, a ton of psychics. Well, 9, not a ton. 2 more rock types. 1 more ghost will do us justice. A dragon type, which I really you've only seen so many of those. Yeah, I know there's Dratinis on roofs somewhere. And then we're at the point now where we need 1,500 mega crystals to get the next points there. So our next level's in 1,500 points, and it seems like the best way we're gonna get there is through evolution. That'll be, and then 1,000 more, so we can get evolution right now. Let's go into our boxes and let's go get our candy. We can get this right now for sure. We have enough candies laying around. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe not. When's this freaking ice cream cone level evolve, dude? What the frick, man? Oh, dang, Cryptic Chaos. Dun, 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 dun. Freaking ice cream cone just never evolves. What the heck is this Pokemon? Well, never mind. Nice, Brant. I appreciate that. Yo, Brandy, nice, dude. Nice to have you back in here. That's super cool of you. That's super rad that you popped back in. I'm glad you got your drops as well. That's what matters the most to me. Sick. All right, guess we're out of XP candies. I guess we got to do it the old-fashioned way. Back to catching and battling. Back to catching and battling in these streets. All right, I'm having fun running around and exploring. Now we'll do a little bit of more focused tactical stuff here. We'll do a little bit more focused tactical stuff. And by all that means is I will actually pay attention to what wild zones I'm going to, depending on what Pokemons I need to catch for research. You know, opposed to just kind of hanging out. Oh, Panpour. Nice. I needed him. That's a new Pokedex entry, and that's some research points right there. I don't know how many, but that's some research points. All right, let's go check. Oh, no, not yet. I need one more. Filling your Pokedex. Yeah, we're almost there. All right, here we... Uh-oh, we have... This is where the big dog is, and it looks like one of his babies went alpha as well. Looks like one of his babies went alpha here as well. So we have to be pretty careful here. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Nope, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. I'm going for the catch here. I'm just out of range. Got it. Nice. Sick. Dun, 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 dun. Here it is. Here's Big Doggo. Big Doggo Media in the chat. Quick ball? What? How did you miss, dude? Shut up. I'm literally right here. My last quick ball didn't work. Gotta go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what's up, dude? You want to battle? You're Hylian, right? I've seen you around the ZA Royale. I'm such a huge fan of the event, you know. It's been a blast taking part in it. I just love testing our battle strategies out against other ZA Royale trainers, let me tell you. Kind of weird to see a kid like you holding their own in such an intense contest, though. Maybe too many green newbies are joining in, making it easy to sail through the lower ranks. I'm thinking there's only one way to know whether you've earned your place in the Royale. That's right, face me in battle and I'll give you a taste of my latest and greatest strategy. A very clever plan. Oh, this guy is about to rest and wake up from a berry or something stupid. Let's do it. Here's a heads up for you. There's more to going on the offense than just dealing damage. You're about to see what Pokemon can do when they're going into battle armed with berries. Oh, frick. Let's go, dude. Tycian the owner. It'll probably just be citrus berries, huh? Too bad I have knockoff. I'm about to ruin this dude's day. Knockoff. It dropped its Oranberry. Oh, well, there goes your strategy, buddy. What happened, dude? Oh, man, what happened to your berries, dude? Oh, yeah, the strategy, the berries. Oh, dude, crazy strategy, man. Oh, dropped its Oranberry. Oh, what happened, dude? I thought you had a strategy, man. Harsh, yeah. What's up, Irish? Whew. So, oh man, what happened? I even gave my Pokemon berries to hold. I can't believe my berry-based strategy failed. When you have your Pokemon hold an item in battle, it can trigger all sorts of effects, you know. I will award you some Oranberries for your trouble today, so give it a try. If a Pokemon's holding an Oranberry in battle and its health drops below half, it can eat the berry to recover some HP. Kick this berry. Yo, Jitterbug Jules. I'm glad y'all enjoyed that. I thought that was silly. Let's go on the roof. Oh, wait. I'm gonna go back there. What? I hear, oh, it's the Pikachu again. The Alpha Pika's up here. Yeah. I've never been over there. Do. Geronimo! Each cafe in Lumios is proud to present its own unique menu of drinks. Please enjoy them with your Pokemon. All right, let's try again. This time, let's try a Dusk Ball. Come on, dog, come home. Gotta go. See you later. I love watching you play Pokemon. I'm getting the same enjoyment I do and rocking out to banger music. Yes, dude, the music's so good. We don't have good Pokemon here for... What's up, Flaffy? Dusk Ball is useful at nighttime or in caves, I believe. I believe that's how Dusk Ball works. No prize medals earned. Deactivated. Way to make me feel bad. Yo, good morning, Cindy Alice and Mike84. Good morning over to Virgo Chick. And then, of course, again, Sadi. Just seeing you hit that daily check-in is all. All right, a bunch of swab blues on a roof. Oh, another Dusk Ball. Oops. Dude, I love that they kept the sound effect from when you when you throw a Pokeball at a Pokemon's back. I'm so happy they brought that sound effect back. That smacking noise is so satisfying. When you smack a Pokemon in the back with a Pokeball, it's so good. I'm loving the gorgeous manholes that have dope art on them. Dude, I missed that. What? This is why I love gaming on Twitch, because you're helping me see things that I missed. So I'm gonna have to go check out some freaking manholes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, got myself into a fight here. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. Dig is scary. Dig actually does a ton of damage. I love that mist actually makes the battle misty. It's so cool. They did such a good job on this game when it comes to that kind of stuff. This is really our first time seeing attacks like that come to life that way. That's the thing you have to realize, is like we've never seen attacks come to life that way in Pokemon before, besides for Pokemon Stadium. So Pokemon Stadium did bring attacks to life in like a really cool way. And now getting it in a more active battle just makes it that much better. But we can't forget about Pokemon Stadium. It did do some of this. Yes, I got a shiny Manectric. My first official shiny. Exclamation point shiny in the chat. Yeah, no voice acting's a little sad. I agree. Yes, dude. And the chat heard the shiny sound. I didn't even hear it. I need to start paying more attention. I wonder if it's because I turned down the game's sound effects. I bet you that's what it is, dude. I wonder if they're screwing me. Because it was kind of quiet, it felt. Maybe we turn it back up to 7 just in case. But it doesn't matter as much because they don't despawn. So because of how they handled the not despawning thing, it doesn't matter that much because I'll have multiple chances to hear the sound. Hawken. Yeah, Pokken brought the games to life as well, for sure. Yeah. Pokken, Pokemon Stadium. But again, like, those games weren't traditional Pokemon games. So while we did get a chance to see Pokemon brought to life in a special way, same thing with Pokemon Unite. That's actually why I like Pokemon Unite, even though I don't play it, is because of that. But now we're getting a chance to see this stuff come to life in like a traditional style Pokemon game, and it's so cool. Uh-oh, Dad's awake. Dad wakes up anytime you do anything around here. Dad, leave me alone. Dad, I'm sorry. Dad's pissed. Don't wake Daddy. Congrats. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I'm so happy I got my first shiny. One of the reasons why I wanted to do Mabel's research day was because I wanted to get closer to the shiny charm, because I wanted to have the shiny charm while I'm playing the base game, like the story. And while I'm getting closer, I know it's going to be a little out of reach for a while still, but I figure the more I focus on researches now, the closer I'm going to get to this freaking shiny charm, and the closer I'm going to get to more shinies. So yeah, shout out to Unite. This is the first Pokemon game where I feel truly a part of the battle. Arceus started it, but this brought it to a new level. Yeah, dude. Yo, Udbert, welcome back, man. What's a shiny? Yeah, so a shiny is just a Pokemon with a different color. So it's just like a rare thing that can happen in the world of Pokemon, where a Pokemon can spawn where it has a different color than it usually has. So every Pokemon type in the universe of Pokemon has a shiny version. Some of them are really obvious, like Machoke, which is a gray Pokemon, turns big, bright, and green. And then some of them can be really rare, where it's just like a subtle change of the Pokemon's eyes. So the shinies are a real interesting mechanic, because sometimes it can make a really big difference in what a Pokemon looks like. And other times it can be just like a subtle little adjustment to how they interact. It's cool. Huh? I just remembered that huge blackout we had 5 years ago. Boom, there it is. You found it. You found the NPC. I've got to recapture the wonder from when I first became a trainer. Fennekin. Oh, speaking of, we have a quest to finish with the Fennekin. Trading with someone from a faraway region will get you a Pokemon that's a bit easier to rage. I said rage, but raise is the word I wanted. Pokemon Wonder incoming. No. Nice. I don't think I'd even notice. So yeah, like back in the day, it would have been really hard for you to notice if you didn't have experience with Pokemon. But nowadays there's like some systems in place that make it a little bit better. So like now when the shiny Pokemon appears, it has like stars align around it, and it makes a special noise, and it sparkles, and it's like, ooh, shiny. So yeah, you're right though. Like there was a point in time in Pokemon history where if you didn't have experience with Pokemon, you would probably not even know that it was a shiny. That happened to me when I was a kid playing this game, Selena, way back in my childhood. I actually had a situation in which I walked past a shiny and I didn't even know what a shiny Pokemon was. My first ever shiny back in Generation 2, we're talking I was 15 years old or whatever, even younger. My first ever shiny, I walked straight past it. It exploded in my face. It was a coughing. And I had no idea until later. When I got introduced to shinies, I was like, oh my gosh, that coughing was a shiny. It was very silly. And here it is. Here's one of the manholes. Dude, I didn't even notice. That's so cool, dude. Look at that Halucha manhole. Dude, I didn't even notice, man. That's so cool. What a good find. Same here, Irish. I got my Manetric. You got a Skiddo. Then I heard a Pidgey on a roof. I got to it, and the MFer flew away. No, Irish. No, no, you scared it. That sucks, yeah. I've been playing Pokemon for 20 years at least, and had no idea. What do y'all spend your money on in this game? Pokeballs and then clothing. Yeah. So original shinies were 1 out of 8,000. In this game, it's 1 out of 4,000, and that's modern now. And in this game, if you get the shiny charm, it drops it all the way down to 1 out of 1,000. So this game's actually special in that sense. This game, if you get the shiny charm, it's 1 out of 1,082, I believe. Or something like that. Or maybe 1 out of 1,024, something like that. Yeah, so the shiny charm's actually even more effective in this game. I don't think it was as effective in Arceus. I think it only cut it in half. But this game just straight cuts it down to 1,000. And one of the reasons why I think they did that is because there isn't as of right now, there's no horde spawns. So if they got rid of the horde spawn mechanic, which it might still be here, no spoilers, then it would make sense, because in Arceus, you could lower the shiny chance even further, or increase it rather, by interacting with the like mass spawning outbreaks. That's what it was called, the outbreak mechanic. Right, and there's no breeding or Masuda, right? So it kind of makes sense that this game specifically has a 1 out of 1,000 with the shiny charm. If my prediction about there being no outbreaks or hordes. Now, because this game is based on Generation 6, they could technically bring back the hordes and the outbreaks via the horde mechanic. Like, it could come back later, maybe post-game or something. So we'll see what happens. Yo, Baxter, you got your game today? Dude, nice. Look at that. Already got his winnings. Already got his winnings. Well, I hope you enjoy if you end up playing it. If you don't end up playing it, that's fine too. Whatever you end up doing with it, I just hope you enjoy it. I want to find one now. Super cool. Yo, give me my item. Do 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 do. Uh-oh, sun's getting low. Sun's getting low. Nighttime is upon us. I'm too busy exploring rooftops to do anything else. Pan Sage, hello there, little monkey dude. Get into my Pokeball. Or else. You don't want to know what or else is, all right, buddy? Just get into the Pokeball. And nobody gets hurt. I was considering if you knew that you could buy the Daisy Blooming Wardrobe from Scrooge with 48 slots for 480 coins instead of using your Dreamlight Dust on the chest. Oh, thank you, Love Giraffe. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much. So I haven't unlocked it yet. I guess I have to do something to unlock it first. Do you know what I have to do? I actually don't know. And then once I unlock it, that's what I'm gonna switch to. And I did find out that I can uncraft the chest. So for now, I'm going to use the chest, but apparently I can uncraft the chest and I get my Dreamlight back using the uncrafting mechanic. I don't exactly know what I'm talking about, but that's a thing. So I'm probably going to take advantage of that later once I get to that point. We'll do some uncrafting. Yeah, you told me that. You told me about the uncrafting. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. So that's the only thing I'm not sure about is how to get the Daisy wardrobe. I'm not sure. And not an interruption at all. I'm down to talk about whatever games, you know, I'm just hanging out. I'm just happy to see you in the chat room. Hope you're feeling good. Do you have the same chance for them to spawn as your game as it does in mine? Yes, Selena, correct. Except for there is an item that you can unlock called a shiny charm that then gives you a higher chance. Does that make sense? So Selena, like right out the box, our games are the same and we have the same chance for a shiny. But if I were to get further than you and unlock the shiny charm, then I would have a better chance. But until I do that, we're on the same page. Does that make sense? What's up, Runner? Welcome back, man. Nice, I found another Cleffa. If anybody needs Cleffa, let me know. I'll show you where she is. Does anybody have a modest or timid shiny Mareep that they'd be willing to trade for mine? Here, let me check for you. Good question. I have no problem trading it to you. Let me go see what I got. Mine has no nature. Now, I will tell you that there are mints in the game. Cat. Mints do exist in this game. At least I was told that by the chat. I believe mints are in this game, so you should be able to change the nature of yours at some point. I think someone might have alluded to them being post-game, though, which would be a little bit disappointing, I suppose. I think someone did allude them to being post-game. I'm not sure. But yeah, and if you mints allow you to change natures. So I think there are mints in the game. All right, we are going to have to do some releasing and stuff and some box management here soon. So we'll do that here in a little bit. Let's try to get another research level. We're getting close. You can buy them at a stall, but I can't remember where. Okay, so you can buy them. Yeah, you can buy them. So there is a shop for the mints. Dude, I'm so happy it's raining. That's so cool that rain is a thing. I didn't even know rain was a thing in the game until just today. I swear it never rained in my game. Dude, the rooftop journeys are so fun. I love adventuring on the rooftops. Ooh, nice. New research. We finished one. Nice, we're at 1,200 points. Perfect. Nightfall is falling over the city. I want to say it was inside the wild zone where Gibble spawns. So yeah, there you go, Cat. So if you go to Wild Zone 8, there might be a shop here that sells a mint where you can change your nature if you would like to just make your own modest. But I'm totally down to trade you later if you want to, sure. I'm not going to be doing much with my shiny, so. Yeah. So you have some options if you want to just do it without trading. But again, I don't mind trading at all. Can I just say I hate Apple? I've been spending the last hour trying to get them to cancel the sub because I no longer have the device so I can resub on web. Yikes, dude, I'm so sorry, Spicy Sinbun. So did you figure it all out now? Thank you for the 22-month resub. Thank you, Nug Isle, for the 31-month prime. I'm sorry I missed that, Nugs. If you're still out there, thank you sincerely. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I want to get this with the Switch 2, the bundle, but I couldn't afford the 700. Might just have to get this for my Switch. I mean, I've been hearing pretty okay things for the Switch version. If that, but like, it's obviously not going to be as good, but I've been hearing okay things. Hey, thank you, Beth Chu. Thank you for saying that, Beth. It's good to have you here today. You're in your first wild zone? Oh, Wisteria, get it, dude. Dude, nighttime and raining. Sick. Nighttime and raining. What? You got out? No way, you got out? Stop it, Pavilion. I haven't been denied a catch all day. How dare you break my streak? Yeah, it's rained twice for me today, but today was the first day it's rained in my whole playthrough. Nice, we have some parkour here. Ooh, I kind of need to catch that Ghastly real quick for a quest here. I love Ghastly's cry. It's so classic. It was in Arceus as well. It's such a classic cry. It's such a classic noise. I've been hearing it my whole freaking life, dude. All right. Oop, wrong button. 900 left. We're close. Sergeant Kellogg, it's going good so far. Welcome to Mable's Research Day. So I decided to lock down a little bit and focus on one aspect of the game today instead of pursuing also like kind of just doing everything, right? Because this game has the option to kind of just do everything. And I decided to kind of mix it up a little bit. And today we're doing Mable's Research. So Mable's Research is a system in game in which you collect points and you can spend, and then it's not even that points, but you get points for doing research tasks, and then and once you get a certain amount of points, you rank up, and if you rank up, you get a reward. So I'm focusing on that because the final reward is the shiny charm, which allows me to get shinies easier. So I'm doing a little bit of Mable's research today. It's been good. I'm still rank F. Yeah. As I was just saying, yeah, welcome in here, Exhaustion. Good to see you. Yeah, we haven't ranked up today. It's Mable's Research Day. And as I was just saying, yeah, so we're focusing on a little bit of a different style of approach to things. I'm pretty excited about it too, because it reminds me of my Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, where we had special days. And I woke up this morning and I was like, yeah, let's just have like a special day where we focus on like one part of the game instead of like just pushing through the story. Since, you know, this is meant to be a slow playthrough, I wanted to take my time while playing it, so figured we'd lean into it a little bit. Mable's Research Day. Oh wow, there's a bench up here. We can sit and chill. This is sick. I love this area. Buy 10 Pokeballs and get a premium ball on the house. I've definitely not been in this area too much because there's a bunch of stuff going on here. Okay, there's a roof we can get on. Where'd you go for your colorful screws? So you gotta climb scaffolding. Yeah, you gotta do the parkour. It's the purple master balls. I'll actually show you. Hold on. Let me fight this and I'll actually even show you real quick. All right, you see that right there? That right there is a purple screw. So you need to go around the game and hunt the purple. Oh, did I misread? Oh, I misread. Burl, you got to go right here on the map. The Racine construction. So it's right by the train station. Right by the Poké Center here by the train station. Just go up north. It's right by Wild Area 1. Just kind of show you here. Yeah. Thank you for translating Dazabound. And thank you, Sneaky Smarties, for the gifted over to Slayer. That gets you that Tapig emote. Or sorry, a global badge. Enjoy your Tapig global badge. Any self-paid sub or gifted will get you that badge here for the next 2 days. Thanks, dude. Geronimo! Yeah, appreciate you. Thank you, Sneaky. Totodile starts on Monday. Totodile is the last, and he's on Monday. So if you are trying to catch them all, obviously, that's not required. But I know we got some Pokemon fans in the house. Maybe that's something you'd like to do. Yo, what up, Flip Toast, baby? What up, Flip Toast, baby? Dawn is approaching. I like how sometimes these are like on the ceilings. I think it was smart for them to give us something to collect while traveling since they took away the crafting system. I'd say the developers were clever in that sense. You'll often find flying Pokemon on the rooftops of buildings. Yeah, I think that was smart. I think it was kind of smart of the developers to say, okay, look, we took out the crafting, but what we can do is we can give you something to collect while you run around. Who's Dawn? Should I be afraid? I got the badge for the only one I care about. I think a lot of people would just be going for one of them, their favorite, right? I just found another secret Trubbish, by the way. I just found another secret. Oh my lord, it's a fucking alpha. Well, I gotta wait. Oh no. We shouldn't fight it now because day's about to change. What level is this thing? We can't fight it now. Day's about to switch. It's level 39. All right, we'll be back. I think I might fight that thing. Yeah, they give us a free routes. That's right. Yo, that gunk shot can't. Look at that thing over there. Look how pissed it is, dude. Garbodor is scary, dude. Garbodor is so uncute compared to Trubbish. Trubbish is a little cutie pie. Garbodor is a fucking nightmare fuel, dude. Taking a break for packing? From packing? Nice. Are you moving or are you going on a trip? I don't remember, excuse me. Oh, nice. NPCs, some of the NPCs are not around during nighttime. Or during, oh, it's foggy. Nice. I didn't realize that the NPCs moved around during different times of the night or day. When Meowstic's ears unfold, I get the heebie-jeebies just thinking about it. What? Are you okay? What about its ears unfolding? Yeah, Mega Shard. So it's just a collectible, and I turn it in for stuff. I bet it'd be fun to have some kind of contest to find each district's strongest grade schooler. It's hard to keep winning forever. Even the unbeatable Leon was eventually deleted. Yo, Leon mentioned, Galar region mentioned again. I'm telling you, dude, they are all up in Galar region's booty. I'm telling you, dude. There's something suspicious about the amount of Galar region mentions, dude. Dude, I love the foggy weather. Is Leon the greatest champion ever? I don't think so, but if you remember the story of Sword and Shield, he was just an undefeated champion. Right? Yeah, he was literally an undefeated champion until our characters showed up. Would you say that you're upset about it being to Pig as the part of the started Pokemon? No, not at all. So the two reasons why I say that is, one, because I'm just not a complainer. No, I'm just kidding. Because we had Cyndaquil and Arceus, and I played Arceus, so I had my fill of Cyndaquil, even though I like him. And I guess the second reason is because I've never interacted with Tepig until I just played X. So for me, interacting with Tepig is cool. Like, I think that's cool, even though I didn't pick him. Like, I was just happy that there was something fresh in the game that I had never seen. So those are just the two reasons why I keep pulling on my headphones today. Wait, what does this say? Rumor has it that more canary plush you collect, the more mysterious benefits you'll reap from them. Okay. Wait, croissant with curry? I'm not letting you walk back home alone until you can defeat me in battle. What? Is this his dad? I got my Pokemon with me, and I'm one of the strongest in my class. That's parenting for you. Aw. Is this little Esper trying to keep up with that lady? Aw. Stop walking so fast away from your Pokemon, you rude B-word. Let your little Esper catch up. Jeez, dude. What you in such a rush for, lady?
Okay, that's all the time.
That's right, Jim. Tell him.
I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf.
I'm on Nintendo 3DS. Thank you, Burrito. Not this chestpin again. It's always blocking my taxi. Chee! Why are you trying to fight my taxi? Go battle other Pokemon like everyone else. You're a trainer, right? Do you think you could battle this feisty chestpin? A Pokemon versus taxi battle seems like it would end badly for both sides. Oh, is this maybe how you get the Kalos starters? So maybe I should go back and do that quest with the Greninja or the Froakie. Oh, maybe I'm about to get myself a starter. Oh, I have to battle it. It's not gonna let me catch it. Oh, that's how you got yours? You did the obstacle course? Nice. It looks like Chespin isn't admitting defeat. What? Maybe I'm not supposed to kill it? What? What's happening here? Oh, I know where Fennekin is. I have the quest for Fennekin right now. I mean, I gotta heal him. I know where Fennekin is. Yeah, that's... It looks like Chespin still wants to battle some more. What the heck is this thing? What's up, Alien Fleshbot? I haven't seen it yet, personally. Well, that's not true, because I saw a meme last night. I saw a meme, and it was some dude running for his life away from it. So I have seen it, yeah. Slow down, Chespin, you're going too hard. Honestly, the way to get stronger is by working with a trainer, not fighting one, right? I'd say that's right. See, even this nice trainer says so. Wouldn't you rather go with him, Chespin? Chia! Good for you. Now you can have this trainer help you get really strong. Chia! More like Mega Abomination. Remember this, Chespin, taxis are for riding, not for battling. A glutton for punishment. Dude, nice. And we fill our Pokedex up. We're only 300 away from research level... 500 away from research level 33. We need 5 more Pokemon there. We need 1 more fire type there. Let me go find a Pokemon Center and heal up real quick. And then we'll go lock down this research, baby. Restaurant Le Wow. Must resist the clothing section. Must walk past clothing section. Must resist. All right, let me go ahead and go find that Fennekin again. And we can go get that as well. This Starmie Earthbound meme is great. Here, let me... Oh, I know what this is going to be because I've played Earthbound. That's funny. That's pretty silly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Our clocks go back next weekend. Oh, I didn't even think about that. We get an extra hour of daylight. Sick. Oh, ours is November 2nd. Where are you from, Wisteria? Where are you from, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? I'd like to do some shopping. You know, obviously, always protect yourself on the internet, please. You're from the UK? Yeah, UK sets them back a little bit before me. Yeah, UK sets theirs back just a little bit before we do in the States. About a week or two, as Random said. Down, 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 down. Oh yeah, no, UK's is first. But maybe it's the other way around on when you set them forward or back or whatever. I don't even know how it works. It's all confusing to me. Oh wow, you can see the weather in this menu. So there's actually a straight up weather. You can see it right there. A weather indicator. Okay. You see it in the map as well. All right, now that Fennekin quest should be around here somewhere. We already have the item we need. I can actually probably just go to mission list. And here it is. Get well Fennekin. Perfect. Oh, we're right there. Wow, my Wartortle's just about to evolve. Nice. He's 1 level away. I want to make a team of 6 alphas. I'm sure you do, you little rascal. You little rascal. What is this? The Bank of Kalos. That's a big bank. Dang, Go-Goat's pretty big in this game. It's rough living out of a hotel for a long time, so I want to pick up a nice one. But those nightly rates at Hotel Rich Izmi are no joke. Yeah, dude, for real. Hotel prices are insane, dude. Hey, could you spare a moment? My Audino is acting a bit strange. Sigh. It keeps fussing me over me and touching me with its feelers way more than it usually does. Audino use their feelers to sense people's health and emotions. But like I keep telling it, I don't need those constant check-ins. I'm fine. Audie. Sigh, battle me, would you? I feel like that's the only way I can make Audino understand I'm fit and healthy and I'm doing great. Just come let me know when you're ready. I almost feel like I need to do these battles while they're still somewhat challenging. I wasn't planning on it, you know what I mean? Like, it's better to do it now than later, because later I'm just gonna blow this stuff away. Whereas, like, most of these requests are all, like, level 20 stuff. Like, it's, like, nothing. Yeah, exactly. Literally level 20. Exactly. Aw, Evie, yeah, let us know when you get it charged up. I found all those monkeys for a side quest just running around. Nice. Teeksta's raiding out. I think they're just going to a different setup to start up again. Oh, okay, cool. Nice, thanks for the heads up. We lost, but I'm so glad we got to face you. It's been so long since I've had a Pokemon battle, it really helped clear my head. I thought I was doing fine, but maybe I was burnt out without even realizing it. And that's what it wanted to tell me. You absolute sweetie. Aw, Pokemon are crazy. Could you imagine? Pokemon are your therapist in the Pokemon universe? Let me know whenever I'm overdoing things, okay? I'll listen to you next time for sure. In the Pokemon universe, you don't need medicine, basically. Like, except for Pokemon. You don't need therapists. Except for Pokemon. You don't need cars or vehicles. Because you can just ride your Pokemon. Yo, what's up, Ponka? I'm enjoying the game. I'm having fun. I've been having a blast. Been trying to get a male shiny alpha Litleo for 2 days now. Dang, hold on. I might be able to trade you one if you're interested. Let me go see where that Litleo I caught earlier was. And let's see if he was a male. There's a search. Perfect. There is a search. That's what we needed. Why is the screen so bright? Get this out of my face. Yikes. Oh, it's female. Dang. Oh, they said shiny. Oh, I misread. Well, I can't help. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Better luck next time. I like that this area is like run down and beat up. It's like a shut down cafe. Maybe this is Lyssandra's. And maybe this is the one that Lysandra was running. No, never mind. Wouldn't that's like, that was specifically like, actually this could be it. No. I guess technically it would have been like, it was in an offshoot from the center. It would be around here somewhere. Right, maybe it is this one. Yeah, maybe. I don't remember exactly what sector it was in. I just remember it was red. Was it in the blue sector? I don't remember what sector Lyssandra's Cafe was in. It might have been over here in the rogue sector or magenta. You bought a Pro Controller, TV mode for a bit? Situated between Magenta Plaza and Automobile Avenue. Magenta Plaza and Automobile Avenue. Interesting. Let's go to the other side of the street real quick and see if we notice anything. Nice call. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that Shutdown Cafe is it. It looks like that's probably where they put it. Yeah, dude, because why else would it be shut down? And it's red. That's so cool. Yeah, dude, I think this has to be it. All right, let's keep going. Yo, Kybells, does the game feel big when you're running around? It does, yes. So on day one, I opened up the map and I was like, yikes, this feels small. And then when you're in the game, it feels okay. Now, I will tell you, I'm still a little nervous about this game's staying power as far as the map size. Like, will this game be boring after 30 hours of running around the same city? I'm not sure. And that's something that I'm considering when it comes to my future review, which is why I don't want to review the game yet, because I think I should play the game fully before I decide, because I'll know by the time I wrap up the story how I feel about the game's longevity. So I am still a little unsure, excuse me, about that side of the game, right? But I will tell you, it does feel good in my hands. It does feel big in my hands. That's what she said. Some Pokemon only evolve during certain times of the day. Wait, really? They brought that back? Does that mean Umbreon and Espeon are only going to evolve at certain times of the day? I mean, obviously, right? Doesn't seem like I'm getting any research points for catching Trubbish anymore. Trubbish is a poison type. Mable's research. Have we just tapped the poison types? Or are they just not even in here? They're just not even in here right now. So we either caught 50 of them and maybe it shuts down, or they're just not in here at all. Maybe it's too easy. Maybe they didn't put Trubbish because they're everywhere. Yeah, maybe that's just too easy. So we don't need to keep catching Trubbish. We can just walk past them for now. I tried evolving my Eevee to Umbreon and accidentally made it a Sylveon. Wait, how did you do that? Did it have a fairy attack on it? Yeah, maybe it accidentally had Charm. Yeah, that sucks. Can you explain the trainer card? The trainer card is just for you. So it doesn't really do much. It doesn't affect anything in the game. How do I even look at my trainer card? Yeah, how do you even look at your trainer card? What? ZA Royale? Is that it? Yeah, the trainer card is nothing too important. It's just a card that shows information or a photo here for the ZA Royale. But it's not actually anything you need to think too hard about. I know when you save the game, there's also this card, but I think that's different. Yeah, the trainer card is literally just a picture of your character so that you can flex on people online or when you're playing the game. Like, here's mine. I took that picture of me doing the B-boy stance. My friend got a Switch 2 on Thursday, and I asked him how is it feeling having something so big, black, and heavy in his hands. I mean, it is pretty heavy, to be fair. To be fair, it is. Colorful screw. Thanks for all the follows coming in, by the way. Teagsda must have shouted me out, huh? I bet you Teagsda did a nice little shout out for me. Hey, any chance you're doing DDV drops? I'll be doing them later tonight. So I think Teagsda said that they'll be back in a little bit if you're looking to keep an eye out for her. And I'll be doing them later tonight, like maybe within the next 5 hours or so. 4.5 hours, something like that. I'll be doing them later though. Yeah, if what you heard was true, okay, cool. Yeah, so Teagsda might be back in a little bit if you're still looking for him. How you doing, by the way, Easy? Only for Twitch drops, LOL. Actually, I have so much respect for that name. I do too. Actually. That's so sick. Straight up, just like I'm only here for these drops and I'm gone. My third account is trying to get him. Fen. How delightful. It's looking wonderfully energetic now. Kin. Why, it seems like this Fennekin has taken a shine to you. Why not let it tag along? We got our Fennekin. It was probably so you can get away from your awful jokes. Okay, calm down, both of you. Calm down. There's nothing worse than making a joke and somebody saying, well, my dad's dead. I'm not gonna lie, that is the most cringe response, even if it's true. Your mama said, and they're like, my mom's dead. It's like, you expect me to be sympathetic in this moment all of a sudden? Shut up. That is always the absolute worst reply. Like, shut up. Nope. I'm sorry for your loss. Shut up. We'll be playing Disney later tonight. Adding fuel to the fire. Because how is somebody supposed to reply to that? You know what you're doing when you say that to somebody. You're either expecting them to feel bad, you're either lying, right? Like you're either lying or you're telling the truth. We don't know. We don't know you, right? Like I remember as a kid, people would do that, and it's like, so what? Not you want me to feel bad? Like, why would you not just either let the joke go? Like, you know, like it just never. That is not a good response ever to a mom or a dad joke. You know it's not. Like, don't do that. Yeah. That's never a good reply, dude. It sucks. Nobody likes that. Yo, how you doing today, Gabrielle? Hey, welcome in. The old trauma Olympics. What's the plan for Dreamlight later? We're just gonna turn it on and go back to reorganizing our storage and being dorks and letting people get their drops. It'll be fun. I'll be tired and slap happy. It'll be a blast. Sidey with the H test sad. I'm sorry. Was that harsh? I'm sorry. I'm just being honest, man. Hey. I'm sorry. You two hooligans were playing around in the chat. Everything's okay. Hopefully nobody's feelings are hurt. That was maybe a little harsh. That was dangerous territory. We absolutely shamed any other kid who hit her with mama jokes. That's fair. That's fair. I guess if it's used as a tactic to shut down a bully, that is like a valid tactic, to be fair, especially if it's true, you know? It's just hard to know if it's true, you know. I have a big heart, so I always feel bad, you know. Yeah, exactly, roughly, yeah. So if nobody else gets back online, I promise you I will be doing DDV later today. My plan was around the 10 or 11 hour mark of the broadcast. Yeah. So anybody out there listening? So nobody else, but I'll be keeping an eye on the website. You should as well. I think today might be the last day to get them, which kind of sucks. So I figure I'll do my part tonight just in case some people, I mean, I still got like 30 follows last night overnight. I think the Aussies and the overnight crew are the ones that are really struggling. It is more than just today. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I can go look at the website and we can see the time. Hold on a second. I can just go look. This doesn't have to be a mystery. Hold on. I'll just look really quick. Because I have the drops listed for me since I have access to them. Hold on. October 15th. Here they are. It says it goes from October 15th from 1:20 p.m. to Sunday, October 19th at 11:59 p.m. Yes. So we were right in the way that we've been talking all week. So it is going until tomorrow at 11:59 my time. PM, my time, EST. So yeah, we were good. We were saying it right. We've been accurate this whole time. We don't have to question ourselves. So today and tomorrow is your last chance. However, if I'm doing it tonight, I probably won't do it tomorrow. I don't know. You know, again, I just literally said I have a big heart and I obviously feel bad for people who can't get them. Like I wake up to another 30 follows and I'm like, dag, that kind of sucks. I'm like, I'm playing Pokemon. I'm so sorry. Like, I don't know what to say. Did we not just get a fire type? Oh, we have to catch it, I guess. All right, we need one fire type. I know where there's a fire that we can catch and a ground and ground types. And steel. Let's go there. We're going back to the area 8 again. Because, right, we have ground, fire. So fire, ground, and steel. With a little dragon and fighting. This is a pretty diverse area that we can do some catching in. Let's go back. You found Alpha Ryulu and I love him. Nice. You should never evolve him. Just let him be a little champion, a little large boy. Yo, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much. What's up, Calico, by the way? Good to see you, Calico. Welcome in. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted. Oh, I might be going the wrong way again. Yeah, we're going this way. He's already the size of a Lucario. And I forgot the Goomer was in this game. It was so cool seeing Goomy. I forgot the Goomer was in this game. Dun, dun. Nice, 3 more fighting types. Nice, got the fire type. This is ground and steel. I wonder if it's going to count for both. Or is he not a steel type yet? Does he not become a steel type till later? It's a ground type. I guess it only counts as ground. Okay, that's fine. Dude, look at that. What the heck is that thing doing over there? Is it going after the people outside? What is that thing doing? Is it glitching? Hold on, let me try to hit it with a quick ball. Got him, sucker! Pure ground. Yikes. That's cool. That's fine. Did you see Fantasy Life has DLC coming in December? Easy, dude. You know I do, baby. You know I do. I'll be revisiting in December, if not before then. But at this point, it does kind of just make sense to wait for the DLC before I go back, since it's been a while. Two more Machops. Two more Machops and they'll respawn. We're really not trying to get all 15 grounds. But let's go take a look. We're super close. Let's wait for two more Machops to spawn and then we can finish that. Ooh, and we got our Blastoise. Yeah, I agree with that, Alfie. Hey, what's up, little mama? Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. Squirt got the idea for a new move, Hydro Pump. Dude, Hydro Pump is epic. And Flash Cannon. Dude, and Flash Cannon. Now, I wasn't going to keep using them for now. I was going to actually kind of let him go back in the box, but I guess the least we could do is go give him his Flash Cannon real quick. We'll make him a ranged attacker. Let's see what Flash Cannon looks like real quick. Flash Cannon. Interesting. Did he have to get up close for that? No, he didn't. Ah, it's not a beam. It's just a shot. That's kind of cool. It's not a beam. It's a shot. Whereas Hydro Pump's a beam. Watch. Oh, nice. Gibble. I needed a dragon type. I forgot. We need two more. We need two dragon types. If we can get one more Gibble, this would be really nice, actually. After this one. If I even get this one. Oh, we got it. Never mind. Boom. Boom, shakalaka. Thunder destroyed. Dude, we're so close to Earthquake. We're so close to Earthquake. You can't talk Amir flashing on stream. You can get his Mega Stone? Wait, you can buy the can you buy the Blastoise Stone? Oh my god. All right, boxes are filling up fast. Let's go ahead and clean our boxes out. We got to research level 33. I need two more fighting. Let me catch these fightings real quick. Oh, time shift. So I haven't been to the Emporium. Did you say it was up north or south? We'll go right now. I can't remember. Thank you. Thanks for the follows. Thank you, Didius, for the gifted. One more fighting type. Can we get one more fighting type here? And let's check these holes to see if there's any Gibbles. Nope. 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 Okay, there it is. One more fighting. Got him. All right, let's go. Gibble? No Gibble. 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 Southwest of Central area. Thank you. Southwest of Central area. Boom. I wonder if I might not have unlocked it. Oh, I did unlock it. Well, I didn't, but I see it on the map. Way to ruin my joke, autocorrect. Oh, you can't talk about flashing on stream. Okay, sorry, autocorrect gets you. Yo, Crazy Wolfheart, welcome in here, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're feeling good today. Artifice Nations. Hello there. Greetings, Peepo Sock. I'm gonna need one of any stones I don't have. I don't know anything about these fossils. 20,000 each. Old amber. 50,000 bucks. Here it is. 100,000. Blastoise, Charizard, Kangaskhan, Steelix, Garchomp, Scizor, Abominite. Anyways, Metacham and Gengar. Not too bad. We can go farm up some cash. We'll be going back to the story here in a little. I do have treasures to sell. That's actually the first thing I was about to go do. Shiny Venipede beside the alpha. No! Nah, you can do this, dude. Just make sure you save. The first thing you should do is save. That's tough. Yeah, like, that's tough, dude. I would try to, like... I would activate the battle with the alpha and I would just focus on fighting the little one, I guess. That's tough, dude. Yeah, that's tough, dude. First, full odds shinies for Cozy. It's storming here. I keep losing my internet. Oh no. Hope everything's okay. Hope you're safe. Anyone else's Gyarados completely launch Hydro Pump over half the Pokemon because of their size? Oh yeah, Flip Toast, that happened to me more than once. Dude, that happened to me more than once, dude. I had to learn to activate Hydro Pump a little further away. Welcome back, Steph. Yeah, we did evolve our boy. All right, we got 4 nuggets to sell. 209 tiny mushrooms to sell. Some pearls. Some big pearls. And 120 pretty feathers. All right, we got some dough. I snuck up and grabbed it first try. Let's go! Dude, that's so hype. Dude, congratulations. Congratulations. What a dope first shiny. Blastoise, 100,000. Oh my god. And we still have 80,000 to restock on loot, which is nice, so. Give an item to hold. Now, I have seen this Mega before, but it'll be cool to see it as my Blastoise for the first time. Let's go. Look at the big boy, dude. I think my favorite is the hand cannons. The hand cannons seem to be the coolest part. All right, can we find a Trubbish real quick to absolutely destroy? I know that sounds terrible, but let's see if we can find a oh, here he is. Hey Trubbish, dude. I got a question for you. Do you like my Hydro Pump? Oh, that was rude, dude. That was rude, dude. Thank you, Warlock Foxfire, for the gift and enjoy your pig. Nah, they're trash. It's fine. Look at them wobbling, man. What a wobbler. All right, nice. Good job. Good job, my beautiful Blastoise. All right, we're going to go ahead and box you, though. You are getting boxed. We're going to grab Hercules. Hercules is not his name, but we're going to stick to it now. All right, and we're going to give him this. And we're going to get another one in our decks here. Let's go find some more Mega Stones to fill up our stuff. Oh, this is the perfume bottle. I don't think there's any gyms. There could be post-game, but no spoilers, please. No spoilers on that one. As far as I know, the answer to that is no.
I'm glad to be back to this wonderful community. I got Pokemon Legends ZA on release day, and I'm loving the game so far. H-Day clap, H-Day clap, H-Day.
I like how she actually says ZA. I like how she actually says ZA. That's so funny. Yo, what's up, Ariel? Thank you for 18 months. It's good to see you back in here. Up until not too long ago, we still had your old sound command here and everything. Exclamation point, Ariel. But it's not here anymore because I had to change bots. We can add it later, though. Yeah, we can add it later, though. I still have it on my computer. Yeah, I'm hoping that maybe there's some super cool late game reveal where there's some extra stuff like that going on. Yo, look at this super dope manhole cover. But you do fight a lot of trainers. It does still have like gym leader energy. Like there is like gym leader energy every time you do a promotional match. It is like a gym leader in a lot of ways. So there's that, you know. Alpha Larvitar is super chunky. How do I increase my catch level? Using the ranks. The ranking systems and then the Canary plushies. So rainbow screws. Yeah, there's like, you collect these screws from parkouring around town. And the screws, you collect screws from parkouring around town. And then you turn those in for these special things called plushies. And the plushies will help you with that. All right, we need to catch 4 water types. That's reasonable. And 4 ice types. I know where some ice types are. So let's go there. I believe ice types are number 7. Yeah, over there. Status effects also help. Yeah, it does feel like early on, it is a little bit harder to catch Pokemon. But I can tell you that after you get the plushies, it feels really good. Ooh, that's an Alpha Shuppet. We better be careful here. I still don't have a way to do that jump thing. I'm a little frustrated. Figure I need to do something. Find someone, but I don't know how. So are you talking about this right here? Like dodge rolling? Dodge rolling gets revealed like in the story. Yeah. You just got to follow the story. Honestly, the ranking kind of controls everything in this game. So just as a rule of thumb, if there's ever something that you're like, I can't figure out how this works, consider just the ranking. It's probably tied behind the ranking. Probably. Okay, this guy's about to die. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. You just gotta play the game, dude. You know? just got to play the game. The game wants you to play the game. Could you imagine that? The game doesn't want you to just stop and catch Pokemon for 20 hours. They want you to actually play the story. I know that's a little unfortunate, but like that's the kind of game it is, right? Like there's a story. They want you to play the story. They don't want you to stop as soon as you can and just go catching Pokemon. You can do that, but then you can't get frustrated about it. That's your choice. You're the one who stopped to go catch Pokemon. But you have to acknowledge that the game wants you to actually progress the story. You know? And be careful answering questions in the chat, please. We don't want spoilers. So I know you're trying to be nice, Easy, and anybody else, but like, please be careful answering questions. We don't want spoilers, and one of the most fun things in a video game is when you discover things for yourself. Like, for example, I didn't know there were 3 upgrades with the jumping. So, oh, you were talking about the Canary plushies. Okay. So, yeah. Like, so be careful answering questions. I know you're trying to help, but like, obviously, especially if I haven't gotten to that point in the game, but the parachute jump was in the trailer. So like, I understand the parachute jump, you know, whatever. We're going to talk about it. It was in the trailer. But just as a general rule of thumb, the game's been out for 3 days. And as much as people need help, like send them a DM or, you know, just do your best to avoid that if you can, please. Nice. Mega Heracross. I keep calling him Hercules. I'm so tired. Look at him, dude. He looks crazy. I honestly think Mega Heracross looks like a badass. Yo, what's up, Joey? Bum, 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 bum. I play slow. So does Hylian. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm literally calling my playthrough a slow play. And that's what I'm saying. And but also it's just out of respect, man. Listen, there's different stages of spoilers. And the truth is if you're on mobile, or sorry, I'm reading chat. The truth is that if you are on the internet, then you are likely opening yourself up to spoilers, and none of us here can save you from that. So I'm not expecting people to like completely like close themselves up or lock up, but just to be healthy here, we should talk about this for a second. There's different tiers of spoilers, and generally when people think of spoilers, they think of story stuff. Well, yeah, that's one tier of spoiler. But what about exploration spoilers? Some people in a Pokemon game don't want to know what Pokemon are in the Pokedex, and they want that feeling of stumbling across a Gumi without knowing it's in the game. And then there's the next level, exploration. Of exploration, you know, features in the game. Some people don't want to know that there are 10 wild zones and the first 6 aren't the only ones, and that there could be more. I don't want to know if there could be more. Maybe. I don't want to know that. Because the feeling of discovering these things for the first time for myself feels really good. So you got to respect that there's different tiers of spoilers. And you might think that answering a simple question about some plushies is not a spoiler, but it could be for someone. And out of respect, you should probably consider that before you answer questions in any chat for any new game ever. And it's not the person who's asking the question's problem necessarily. It actually is the answerer that needs to check themselves. Asking questions isn't a problem, but the answerers need to be careful. You're the ones who need to say, actually, that's probably a spoiler. You need to just go play the game and figure it out. All right. So this is just like a nice little overview for anybody who needed to hear this. Like, there's different levels of spoilers. So whatever you think a spoiler is might not be the same as me. So you just need to kind of have an overall level of respect for everybody playing a new video game. Now, again, unfortunately, we can't protect you if you're on the internet watching a guy play the game and then you get mad that you get spoiled. That's kind of your fault. So I can't protect everyone, and you can't get in here and get mad at us. But again, there are differences, so just kind of consider that before you go and answer questions and stuff. Finding out much more of the map in Tears of the Kingdom on my own was amazing. They didn't show it off in the trailer. Yeah, exactly, holy shiz. Right, so like, yeah, just want to kind of share that, because I don't think everyone considers this. I think the general rule of thumb for spoilers is that spoiler equals story, but there's so many other layers of a spoiler. And I think that we can all do our part to just be kind about that. And that's all. Like I said, we're not out here trying to protect people. Like, it is what it is. But, you know, I think we could all come together and say, all right, I guess I can be careful, you know, at least for the first week of the game, you know. What's up, Totodile? Hey. What a good Twitch name. What the heck, man? The Totodile. Are you waiting for the badge to show up so that you can have the badge and be Totodile? I watched the full game, played 100% before I got the game. Holy heck. About 2 playthroughs. Oh, you're talking about Tears of the Kingdom. You better believe I'm waiting for the badge? Dude, nice. That's sick, dude. Well, now that you've revealed that, if you don't come to my channel to get the badge, I'm going to be pretty disappointed. And I'm going to delete you out of my game out of disrespect. So if you don't want me to delete my own for alligator named Cheeto, it'll be working later, Deanie. I do have to be playing the game, but I will be playing in a couple hours. And again, no hard feelings to anybody specifically. Please don't take this personal. You know, I feel. Don't take it personal. Don't take it personal. Just throwing out a little PSA out there. Oh, Dr. Gluon got back on. Nice. Let's go see if he's actually playing DDV. I hope so. All right. I think we have... Nope, they're playing The Sims 4 live from TwitchCon. Nope. Thanks, Dr. Gluon. You got on Twitch finally for the second time this weekend, and you said, you. Hey, man, we can't judge other creators for doing what they want, because I'm doing what I want. Yeah, Dr. Gluon was here on Wednesday doing it. Yeah, the beautiful background. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I feel personally attacked personally. Yeah, we'll be doing it later. He's streaming Sims 4 from the TwitchCon booth. Yeah. I do have a Gyarados. Yeah, I have an Alpha Gyarados. All right. Jessica, the routes is up next so that we can hit them with their stone here. And we do have some candies to use. Perfect. I bought some Honeycrisp apples. Nice, dude. I love a good Honeycrisp. Streaming from TwitchCon seems like a lot. Yeah, it sucks. And then my last medium candy. All right, the rest is going to have to be raw leveling. Raw leveling. We'll put them up to level 20. Ooh, nice. Curlia. We're already halfway there. Please consider the following. Dude, I love Bill Nye. Bill. All right, Manetric, we're going to keep you now. Our Shuppet's a 32, or Vanillite's 34. This thing's getting up there too. All these Pokemon are getting up there. All right, Curlia is up. Let's go check and see where we're at next with our researches. Yeah, for real, Sidey, it's nuts, dude. Psychological warfare happening over these drops. For real. Fill your Mega Evolution Pokedex. Oh, dang, I thought I was only... What? I thought I was only one away. How did I not get credit for... Yeah, no, I got credit for these two. I just must have been more away than I thought. Bam, bam, bam. I don't think I've ever seen Mega Sableye. Where did I see that? I don't remember seeing Mega Sableye. I must have been tired. That's for the because you own the stone and you caught a Sableye. Oh, sick. Good call out. That's number 9 right there. Pikachu. Pee. I don't know if Sableye is an attacker or a special attacker. Seems like an attacker. Give an item to hold. Nice. We could check them out in person. Yeah, we've already... Oh, you're right. Yeah, we've already got them registered. That's my bad. I was misthinking. Yeah, you're right. It won't count, but I still want to see him. Yes, correct. All right, are we close to any of these? 4 water types. Did we get the ice types we needed? No. We need 3 more ice types. 4 water types. I came here for ice types. Got my first wild shiny. It was a fletchling in the street. Scared it. Luckily, had just healed my Pokemon and it auto-saved. Nice. The scare, dude. That's so good. That's so good. Congratulations. Is that an alpha freaking Flabébé here? It is. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. We got the ice Pokemon. All right, let's go get some waters. Let's go get some water. I keep going to do that to go to the map. You see me keep opening menus. It's just an accident. I'm trying to go to the map, but I'm just loosey goose today. Today's a loosey goose kind of day for me. I didn't get the best night of sleep, unfortunately. Unfortunately, like, it sucks because it was the first night all week that I was snug as a bug in bed at the right time, on time, ready to go. I pass out. I wake up at 3 in the morning, wide fucking awake. Cannot go back to sleep for the life of me. I was basically up from 3 in the... I've basically been up since 3 in the morning. I've basically been up since 3 in the morning. It sucks. Where's the freaking Magikarps at? Here they are. Yeah, for real, Dazabound, for real. I like that when you teleport to the wild area, it doesn't put you inside. It just puts you on the outside of the gate. I really appreciate that, actually. How's it going? It's going good today, Bonnie. How are you? All right, nice. Grinding DDV, trying to unlock the Star Path stuff. Yeah, the Star Path is really good this time as well. Yo, Majinx, you got it. Nice, nice, congrats. How you doing today, Tig old biddies? Welcome to the broadcast, good to see you. Tig old biddies. Classic. Classic. All right, we only need 6 more flying types and 10 more ground types, and we're done with that. So flying and ground might be the next play for easy points, and then dark. Flying, ground, dark, and steel. I don't have a solid place for steel Pokemon right now. Same with dark. I'm not sure. Let's go take a look at the map. See if we have any dark types around here. That's ground. Oh, Houndoom might be a dark type, right? Is it a dark fire as a baby? I think it might be. Houndour. Pancham's, I think it's just a fighting type at first. Hone Edge, Ghost. Yeah, Houndoom's dark. I think that's where we're headed. Mawile is steel. So that's where we can get steel. And then ground, I said, right? And then flying. Flying's easy. We can get flying everywhere, right? So flying's one of those things you don't have to think about too hard. I will go ahead and go here and try to get another Mawile before, because there's one like right by an entrance. If you enter in the right sector here. Yeah, this game just came out on Thursday. Thursday. I don't know if did I say yesterday? Thursday. Yeah, switch 1, switch 2. Lucy Coconut, I hope you're feeling good today. Good to see you. Great. That was a nice try. Yep, there's the Mawile. Don't run from me, dude. Stop running from me, dude. Dun, 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 dun. This thing's such a snot nose to catch, dude. The first time I failed the catch after KOing it. And I failed it again. This thing is such a snot nose to catch, dude. Screw you, man. There's a group on a mile on the roof here. Oh, really? Let's go see what's up. There's Carbinks. Carbinks are what? Fairy, maybe? Rock? Dun, dun. Nice. So if it is a flying fire, it does count as both for the research, which is nice. I wasn't sure because I wasn't paying attention early in the playthrough. What is Sableye? A ghost type? Dark type. Oh, nice. Let's go catch the other one. That's what I thought. I said ghost because I was like, wait, isn't it dark? And then I'm like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a ghost type. But I realized that we had a solution to the darks right here. We don't have to go to Houndoom. All right, sick. Nice, we're almost research level 34. Dude, we're going through these research levels, man. Which is so nice. All right, so grass, we need 10. Again, 4 flying. Would be nice to find more steel types. We need 4 Pokemon to evolve. We need to evolve with items. We need to win 7 battles. The Mega Crystals are going to take 8,000 years. So we finally are starting to hit that wall that I mentioned. Like we were going to sort of start hitting a wall until we get better, like more unlockables and the game progresses. Then we'll start getting more of those juicy 1,000-point entries and stuff. So we are starting to hit that wall that I mentioned earlier today. And now we can finally, let's go ahead and clean our boxes up. And then I think we're going to go back to doing some story progression. I think I'm ready for story progression. So, but first we're going to sit back and do a little bit of box cleanup. Our boxes are a little destroyed. Yeah, we finally hit that wall, that slight wall that I said that we would hit doing researches. Now, technically, we're not walled out yet, and I could just keep grinding this stuff, but let's go ahead and do with our boxes, because this is going to take a good 10 minutes. We have to sit here and organize and release Pokemon. And where you are in the story, I'm rank F, and we're fighting these bosses. So we're fighting these 3 boss Pokemon, and I have 1 left to fight. Lots of cool exploration today. I love heading down in the nooks and crannies. That Flare Cafe find was cool. Yeah, I agree. Just seeing how you're liking the game. So many negative reviews that made me second guessing for purchasing. Also, what do you like so far and what don't you like? What's up, Living Frost? So I'm not ready to do a full review, but what I like about the game is, and we could do this while we do our boxes. So what I'm liking about the game is the music, the combat, and I'm actually liking the setting. I didn't think I was going to like it going into the game, but I'm actually really enjoying the setting. I think oh, nice. We got all of our other boxes. Yes. How many boxes total do you think we can get, chat? Do you think 24 is going to be the cap, or you think there'll be more? I don't remember how they usually do this. It's normally 32. Thank you. I knew there was like a normal number. That's what I was looking for. All right. So now to go back to what I was saying. So I love the music, I love the battle system, and I'm actually really enjoying the setting, and I'll even explain why quickly. Because for me, I've never played a Pokemon game, and I think we as a Pokemon community have never had a Pokemon game in this setting. The idea of being in a city the way that we are is really, really, really cool to me, and I think that the setting shouldn't be overlooked as one of the game's core features. While it might not be everyone's favorite, I'm not saying that it's everyone's supposed to like it. I'm just saying that it's unique, it's different, and it's nothing we've ever had before. So those are 3 things to mention that I really like. I liked Legends Arceus, so keep in mind, I'm coming from that, and I love the Arceus vibes. I love the catching mechanics. I love that I can go around whipping Pokeballs. I love the Pokemons, and this is one that people online that are reviewing the game don't seem to be talking a ton about. The Pokemon in the game look great. Just like they always do a good job with the Pokemon models, dude. The Pokemon look great. So while sure, we can talk about the graphics not being the best, this is the best looking Game Freak 3D game we've ever got. Between all the 3D games, this is the best we've gotten so far. And the Pokemon look absolutely wonderful. The the actual models of the Pokemon are killing it, dude. Like, I'm really enjoying the Pokemon's models. From my little Totodile to my Feraligatr, I think they look really good, and I think that's something that should be noted when we're talking about this game. I think it's the best looking game we've gotten. Maybe that doesn't mean that it's a good looking game, whatever, but it's the best we've got. And I think the Pokemon look really good. All right. I think they look better. I think they look pretty good. I don't even know about better. I just think they look good. So now the things I don't like. So I don't like the intro of the game. The intro was way too long, and it was absolute trash. It sucked, and it was way too long. Absolute trash was a harsh word, but it's like 5 hours long. It's brutal. It's grueling. And I think that it's the biggest mistake that they made for the whole game. Obviously, the windows, whatever. But I think when it comes to true, tangible arguments about gameplay, I think that the story is way too slow. In the first 5 hours, I think it's brutal. So that's the first thing right out the gate that I don't like about the game. I don't like that it holds your hand for 5 hours and that it really keeps you on rails to the point of being annoying. And I think anybody who's picking this game up needs to realize that you are in for a slow intro to the game. And that's one of my least favorite parts of it. Otherwise, I would say, you know, every once in a while, the game's a little janky, you know, whatever. There's a couple other things that are worth noting that I don't like. I guess I'm not a fan of the window textures. I mean, I don't care personally, but I think it's worth noting that the graphics in the game obviously could be better. But I think that they're good for what they are. And I think, again, it's the best looking Game Freak 3D game we've got. But I'm literally trying to search for things I don't like. And I feel like that should say a lot to you. I'm not a big complainer. I'm enjoying the game a lot. And I don't really have a lot of negative things to say about it right now. I have some things I could criticize, but I'm still kind of formalizing those thoughts. So until I get my thoughts sorted out for my actual review when I finish the game, I don't really have a ton to say to you as far as negativity right now. Again, the intro is absolutely a nightmare. And they overdid the intro. They overdid the hand holding. Otherwise, I'm loving the battling and all the things I said about that. So yeah, I hope that's a good review for you. I appreciate you sincerely. To be honest, the gaming community, as we are complainers. Someone's always complaining about something. Yeah, true. Exactly. Yo, dude. What's up, Oz? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Living Frost, welcome to the show. Press ZL or ZR in photo mode. You're gonna like it. That's cool. I didn't know there was music. That's actually super cool. What's up, Golden Fawn? That's actually super cool. What's the best way to make some cash? Honestly, battling trainers at nighttime. So Cozy, when you do the trainer battles at nighttime, every 5 trainers gives you a multiplier. So if you do 5 trainers, you get ×1. 10 trainers, you get ×1.5 money. 15 trainers, I think it is, you get ×2. I might be off on the numbers, but the point is if you make a point to kill at least 10 trainers, then you're going to end up getting a lot of dough from your battles. So I think the battle zones are the best way to get your cash. Go in there and try to get at least 10 trainers. That's the play. Try to battle at least 10 trainers every night, if not more, and you'll get some pretty good cash from the battle zone. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's ×2 for 10 wins. Yeah, I think you're right. So you want to get at least 10 wins in there. I personally feel Arceus was the best looking game, but this one definitely looks good. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's a totally fair assessment. I don't have Arceus right in front of me, so I don't really have a solid comparison to go off of. I'm just going off of vibes, and the truth is that I probably have recency biased because this is the most recent one I've played. So if I were looking directly at Arceus, and if I were looking directly at this game side by side, maybe my opinion would be different. I'm actually not sure, but I wouldn't be surprised if even my opinion was the same as yours, Jolly Rancher. Because again, I fell in love with Arceus. So I wouldn't be surprised if my opinion's the same as yours. Yeah, I don't know. I have to go back and look at Arceus again since it's been like maybe 2 or 3 months. But I wouldn't be surprised at all if I agree with that take, actually. Yeah, we could sell the tiny mushrooms. There might be somebody to trade them to later, but just sell. If you need some cash, sell your treasures. That's a good call out. Cozy, go sell your treasures. Go to the shop and sell your treasures as well. Yeah. Good call out on the treasures. All right, now we need to go through and find all Pokemon that we haven't named yet and take them to our boxes where we're naming stuff. We don't have to do the naming right now. We just need to get to our naming boxes here. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll do 22 for fresh, unnamed Pokemon. All right, sick. Box number 1, definitely our Slurpuff needs to be named. Frick. $80K in treasure, you're set for now. Unless you go buy more clothing. Don't go buy clothing and you'll be good for a while. Go buy clothing and you're done. You're broke. It's over. Your choice, really. Make your decision wisely. I don't know if we've named a Deden yet. So let's go ahead and grab this one. We need a new Badoo since we evolved the one. I don't know why this game doesn't let you search for alphas. Does it not? I was just thinking about that. I'm like, do I have any alpha types? It doesn't let you search for just alphas, huh? Yeah, I should probably be looking to see if any are alphas, actually. Yeah, like I have this alpha lit Leo, and I don't think we have one named yet. Technically, you'd want to keep 2 of the hippos because there's different forms for male, female. And that was in Arceus, I just put those in a separate box, like the extra forms. Well, I just put those in a separate box in Arceus. And all, like, for example, like the Flabébés are the same thing. There's like so many Flabébés types. All right, boom. I think we can go ahead and get rid of all of these. Oh, this is an alpha. Let's keep it. All right, release. We have to do this. Unfortunately, we have to start releasing because we're just literally full up on Pokemon, dude. And of course, we still have more boxes left, but. All right, next up. Yo, thank you, Anonymous. I wonder if gifting anonymously still gets you your badge. I hope it does. Thank you so much for the gift. And I appreciate you sincerely. An anonymous gifter. Thank you very much. Enjoy your Tapeg badge. I hope it does. I imagine it does. But, you know, Twitch be twitchy, dude. You never know, dude. I don't know if we have a new mole back there. Your cute little Sandile. We have to have named a Trubbish Bunny. Yeah, we did. We named it Stinky. Classic. I don't know if I still have a Pikachu named or if I need to, because I think I gave one to somebody for a quest. So we'll grab a Pika just in case. Long time no see. What's up, Mariza? Hey. Nice. We need the Panpour for sure. Oh, we'll take that alpha dog with us. We'll take that alpha bunny with us as well. And we'll take the other Panpour because we're probably going to evolve the one with a water stone. Same thing with Pansage. Don't know what we're doing with that Cleffa. And there's our Fennekin. Hey. Nice. Another box down. Oh, I want to keep that orange flower, I think. Let's try again. What's up, Galadry? There it is. Dude, we caught so many. This is what we've been doing research today. Welcome to Mable's Research Day. Yes, dude, that's what today's been all about. And a lot of the research tasks are catching Pokemon. Exactly, dude. Oh. Yeah, dude. Research Day's been strong, man. We've been catching so many Mons today. And it's been fun, dude. Like I said, that was like my favorite part of Arceus. That's why I do like Arceus a little more than this game. Because like the catching and having so many reasons to catch Pokemon was so nice. Now again, this game does give me that vibe a little bit because of the Mable's research. But still, Arceus was just the GOAT when it came to turning it into a sport and making it fun. Even though it's so funny because every time I say that, I think about the time when Dazabound was in my chat and he was like, what? I just walk up to him, hit him with the stupid sticky glob, and I whip a Pokeball to their face. Like, what do you mean? A sport? And I was like, I guess people played this game differently than I did, huh? That was me just kind of getting my bubble popped a little bit. I'm like, oh, I guess not everyone played the game like I did. I'm like, that makes sense, but like, oh yeah, I guess not everyone turned it into an insane sport or whatever I was doing. But for me, it was a sport. It really was. I thought it was super cool. Keep the Carbink. Keep the Maw Isle here. Keep the Kadabra. We can use that for trades. Keep the Fletchinder just in case I need it. Oh, and that Alpha Bird. Ghastly and Alpha Bellsprout. All right. No sticky globs in this game, though. Got to use the Hylian method. Boom. All right, let's keep going. Dude, look at, dude, Lunar Sea, look. Look at these bots. It doesn't stop, dude. I caught so many Pokemon today, dude. What have I been on, dude? No wonder, dude. I mean, it has been 7.5 hours. I mean, yo, thank you, Catty Cat. Thank you so much, dude. Enjoy your badge and welcome to the show. I knew that this time was gonna come. Like at some point today, I knew I was gonna have to sit here and go through these boxes. I knew. I'm like, we're setting ourselves up for some work later. There's an. Is that 2 Alpha Pidgeys? It is. Yeah, we can get rid of one of them. That's fine. Oh, I'm gonna keep that Haunter actually. I don't think I've moved or released a single Pokemon. This is like my first time. Besides for showing the chat how it works once. Yeah, this is pretty much my first time as well. Well, not the moving part, but... all right, let's do one more box. And then I think we'll be pretty good after one more box. For now, maybe we'll do 2 more. Because as you can tell, it's pretty easy because a lot of these boxes are just straight junk. Like a lot of these are just straight junk, you know. Alpha Bunnelby, Alpha Fletchinder, okay. I don't think we do in this game, not yet. Oh, some of them are battle team registered. Oops. That sucks. I don't know which ones it is. Yeah. Oh no, my battle teams. That sucks. Because we were doing random battles. All right. We'll skip page 9 for now. I will take these Pokemon out of here though. And then how do I even do battle teams? It's up top. X battle teams. Okay. Team 1. Remove from team. Team 2, remove from team. It was literally 1 Pokemon. Okay. How many trades did you have to do to complete the evolution research? I think it was 5, but I think it started off as 3, then it went to 5 or something like that. Yeah, 5 was the number I remember. Yeah, so far I'm not getting anything for releasing, but you want to know something funny, Dale? You didn't earn the ability to get stuff from releasing right away in Arceus. And I remember I didn't get that feature, I'm pretty sure. And I remember I didn't even get the feature until I released a bunch of Pokemon. So part of me is a little bit sad because I'm like, dude, what if like later they're like, oh yeah, by the way, here's this super useful feature that you could have used after you just released 12 boxes. Like, I swear that happened to me in Arceus. I might be misremembering, but I swear that happened to me in Arceus. And it's just like, oh wow, thanks. Like, you could have told me that earlier. Like, I swear that happened to me in Arceus. It's been a while, so I don't remember, but yeah, I really like that's one of those things that made Arceus so special. Because Arceus had systems that made sense. Like, it felt like Monster Hunter. Like, you went out, you collected items, you collected Pokemon, you went on excursions, you did researches, you came back home, you crafted, you had your loot. Like, the game just like was really well put together in that sense. Like, everything kind of worked within itself. And then after you filled up your boxes, you released Pokemon, you got materials to make your Pokemon stronger. It was like everything was just tied within itself. It worked really well. Nice. We could evolve this Slowpoke and then turn him into a Mega because we have his stone. And then that would be another research task if we wanted to do that, which is cool. All right, a couple more pages left. Let's get through a couple more. We're getting there. We're almost done. Oh, I have level 33 star use. Where did those come from? I'd much rather keep that. Ooh, some watch hogs. Ooh, and one's an alpha. Look at that angry boy. We'll keep the Kadabra again because we can do trades with it. I don't know how many I'm gonna need. We'll keep the Gengar. We'll keep the Alakazam. Sableye, Spupa. I don't know if I'm keeping that Spupa and that Goomy. I might be. We'll keep the Whirlipede. I don't think I need the Whirlipede because I have one that I named Donut. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, because see, I probably have some stuff that can just evolve. Like Staryu at level 32, it probably already can evolve. Peak Gaming, you know it, dude. Yeah, what's up, Pastel? The pig badge has been released. All right, let's go. Last one. One more after this, I believe. Oh, look at that. Alpha, alpha, alpha. Alpha, 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 alpha. Oh, there's our Chespin. There's another Deden. Another Drillbur and a Numel, and then another one. We don't need another one of those. And then eventually we'll go and we'll do some naming and some sorting. I don't know if I feel like doing some naming right now. I think I'll just let myself play the game for a bit here, since we just did all this sorting. But we'd have all those Pokemon ready to be named, and then once they get named, we're going to put them into the living dex and solidify them forever. Forever and ever and ever. Now the Curlia needs to be kept here. Yeah, the feathers suck for sure. But there's mints in this game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's mints in this. Well, not mints. We're not talking about mints. Oops. Never mind. Carry on. Carry on with your conversation. Don't mind the old man in the room. Release those. Boom. And then last but not least, this little final page of Mons here. All right, and we are officially clean. Look at that, dude. Look at them clean boxes. Yes, dude. All right, we'll start on page 2 for now. Now we'll go to page 10. That's a good place to start here. Ay caramba. Whew. Let's go ahead and save that. All right, and I think we'll go ahead and we're going to do some story stuff next. So if you are avoiding story spoilers, just a heads up. But we're not too far into the game. Yeah, we're going to go and do some story stuff first. And a beautiful way to start doing story stuff is to go straight over and take on Weeping Bell, or Victory Bell. So we are going to have to switch our team back to our story team. And we'll get back to evolving Pokemon and stuff later. When your Pokemon uses moves like Absorb or Giga Drain on the Mega Crystal clusters, they do heal. Oh, wow. What story mission are you on, Anna? We are fighting these boss Pokemon. A rogue Mega Evolution. All right. So let's go to the box that had my team members and we'll figure out the sorting later. But they should be around here somewhere. Here they are. For Alligator, welcome home. Ariados, welcome home. Binacle, welcome home. And Beedrill, welcome home. And last but not least, Emolga, Shaboombafu, welcome home. Now, I do kind of want to bring my Houndoom with me because we are fighting a grass poison, I believe. And we might want those Fire Fangs and Mega Evolved. So we'll go ahead and we'll take a break from our... Who's the highest level besides for Alligator? Let's take a break from Barnacle for now. Rob Boss is out here slaying it. So we'll leave him for now. Do. Yeah, we're bringing Pookie. Pookie's coming with us. Pookie's coming with us. Yeah, we're on rank F. Yeah, what's up? How you doing today, Miscellaneous? Good to see you. That's so cool that you actually heal. That's actually so interesting that you heal on Mega Crystals. That's so funny. All right, yep, we're heading there right now. All right, dude, nice. And then after we do this, we're already ready for our next rank battle. This is the cool part, is that we're going to be able to dive straight into the story double time, because as soon as we're done with this, and we have to go through some cutscenes and some story, I'm sure, we're instantly going to be ready for our next promotional match. And we can dive straight into that. We can go straight to that, from the boss battle to cutscenes to boss battle. And then after that, we'll be at rank G. Or, sorry, I guess E. Yeah, because we're going down, not up. So we'll be doing DDV later. Yeah. What's up, Didius? Can I tell you my rock type name? But you have to promise not to steal it. All right. Deal. Dealio. Aesop the Rock. All right, I promise I won't steal it, but I do want to show you something. I do have an Aesop rock. So while I'm going to give you the priority over this name, I just want you to know that I have an Aesop rock that was gorgeously painted by the one and only Cozy here in our community. So I do have an Aesop rock, but Aesop rock. I'm confusing myself. Thanks for nothing, Cozy. Good answer. Oh, here it is. All right, here we go. Let's go, Pookie. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolving with no trainer and simply suffering? I'll help you take care of this. How lucky for us that Victory Bell decided to show up in this courtyard. We may be able to take care of things before anyone else notices. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolving with no trainer and simply suffering? I'll help you take care of this. The concentration of Mega Power is in your vicinity. It's simply rising rapidly. Warning, Mega Evolution is imminent. I'll handle it. JR Prisma. Exactly, dude. Hey, what's up, Stal? I'm having a great time, man. Well, thanks for popping in. You guys are being so kind, man. Yeah, Moonchild, I'm going to do it in a couple hours. But if you want to hang out, I'll let you know if somebody goes live. Y'all ready? The music for this is really funky. It's almost like... The music for this is super mega funky. Like... Actually... Can I change moves yet? No, I can't. Not in mid-battle. Okay. Unfortunate. I just realized that I didn't actually need Roar... I didn't actually need Roar in this battle. I guess if I was smarter, I would have changed Roar out. But we're fine. I am going to go ahead and drop a heal on Pookie, though, just to keep it healthy, because we need it. All right, here we go. Mega evolution. Yeah, look at my, ooh, that character smiles, sick. Dude, I really do feel like it's like some Luigi's Mansion. It reminds me of like fighting in the mystical realm in Luigi's Mansion. I know it's a weird comparison, but that's just like what it makes me think of. Like, can you hear the music? I know it's kind of loud, the sound effects and stuff, but it's like, wham, wham. Like you hear it? It's like freaky. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, it's globbing everything. Dude, this thing just nutted all over the place. Nasty, dude. No, Pookie went down, dude. All right, we have Ice Fang, though, on Manectric. I didn't even realize. Manectric went down as well. This thing is crazy, dude. Manectric went down as well, man. This thing's taking me down. My team wasn't quite ready, dude. It has grass attacks, poison attacks. All right, let's go ahead and get a revive over on Manectric for Ice Bites. All right, we're gonna go ahead and mega the Feraligatr. Feraligatr, just get in there and start crunching this thing, man. Brutal swipes, crunches. Go ahead and give yourself work up. And then just start going in on this thing. Let me get this mega stuff. All right, it's gooping again. It's gooping again. It's gooping. All right, work up. Nice. Honestly, we're just getting... Cheeto is just getting free reign on it. Dude, I'm not... Cheeto is just untouchable, dude. Cheeto is just untouchable, dude. Cheeto, man, my legend. One of the variety of mysterious megastones. Nice. Whew, let me heal your Pokemon. Thanks, man. I needed that. You got a Victory Bell Light Stone? Well, if you're itching to try it and you've got a Weeping Bell, you can evolve Weeping Bell into Victory Bell using a Leaf Stone. With that aside, why do Megastones appear when we pacify rogue Pokemon? What could it mean? Perhaps we could learn something about Megastones if we ask AZ. You've calmed all the rogue Pokemon, right? I'll head back to Hotel Z first in that case. Yeah, who needs type advantages when your alligator can work itself out and go to town? Yeah. Exactly, dude. Oh, here he is again. Do, 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 do. Yo, enjoy your lurk, Daza. Right? Oh, they just want me to go back to the hotel. Okay, sick. Don't mind if I do. Just got Pokemon ZA, so I can start it after my pile of homework. Dude, Fire Dragon, very nice. Honestly, just take it as a treat. Reward yourself after doing homework with a new video game, man. Hopefully it's not too much. Hopefully it's not too much, but try to treat yourself with a reward. And creating reward systems for yourself, I think, is actually super, super special. I think it's a super powerful thing to learn to do young in life. Like, I have somebody special in my life who has a really good self-rewarding system for taking care of chores and making sure that they have their house taken care of, and that they're looking, you know, self-care, and they are always doing everything first before they let themselves relax and game. And I don't know, it's something that I didn't teach myself young, and I think it's such a powerful skill if you can figure that out. Yo, what's up, Spanx? How big is the storage size for the digital version? I'm not sure, but I think I can go look for you real quick. Yeah, let's go see. Right? Data management, manage software. I think we could take a quick look-see here, right? Let's see here. Pokemon Legends ZA, it looks like it's 7.7 gigs. As you can see, I need me a micro SD card because we're out here out of storage. Actually, before I go in here, I want to get in a quick Pokemon battle. No, I don't need to get in a battle. Oh, we're good. I was hoping my camera wasn't covering up Cheeto's level and stuff, and it's not. It's like just above it. Okay, good. Honestly, this camera is better for Pokemon because y'all can see my HP and stuff, which you couldn't the first 2 days. So we'll probably be using this camera setup for the rest of Pokemon. Are y'all down for that? Because this way you can actually see the HP and stuff during the battle. It doesn't really matter that much. I feel like in this game, it's like whatever, but it's not a traditional Pokemon game, so it doesn't feel as bad, but... Z! Oh, go ahead and enjoy the showcase, Spanx. And yeah, we'll probably provide drops in a couple hours. Give me some time. I'm actually doing a Pokemon ZA marathon, but I know we're getting to the last couple days of drops, so here in a couple hours, we'll do some for y'all. It looks as if it wants to battle with you. Z! Good old glowing booty hole. Dude, this music. Dude, I don't want this battle to end. I'm literally not gonna let this battle end for a second. This is such a good, hold on a second. This is good. Dude, this is good. I love this. Ooh. That slowdown. Oh, okay. Okay, go off. Dang, dude. Dude, this song is sick. Dude, Zyregard's got his own theme, dude. Sick, dude. All right. Get this dude out of our face. Let's go. We're done playing with him. We're done playing with them. Work up. Breaking swipe. Zyregard has something in its mouth. What? What the hell do I want this for? An ordinary pebble entrusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zyregard. It's completely unremarkable. I mean, it is a dog. I guess dogs do just give you random junk off the ground. It's a cat turd for sure. Yeah, what? Yeah, I mean, he is a dog. Like, what else did I expect, dude? What did I expect him to hand me money or something? Like, just a dog, dude. He's just like, here. Rat, go, take it. Rat. So you're the one, the Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zyregard. Zyregard's attention? I beg your pardon. Allow me to properly explain. I am called L. This is Zyregard, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Surely you sense it as well, the disturbance that threatens order in Lumios. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. This strange force, Mega Power, has emerged. And wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumios? Can you face this task and not falter? If needed. A good reply. I see now why Zyregard took notice of your efforts to help the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. And now that you two have battled, it appears Zyregard has decided it's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zyregard's side. Oh, there goes the butthole. I know who owns this place. That 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. Dude, yeah, I mean, if he's called L, and I just finished X and Y, and I don't know if there was post-game, but we don't know what happened to Lysandra at the end of X and Y. And that was made on purpose. Like, all we know is that he got piled in a pile of rocks. In X, he got hit by the Eternity Life Beam. And then he got covered in rocks. And then in Y, apparently, he activates the beam for destruction. I don't know. I don't know what happens. I know I was told, but I forget. And then he gets covered in rocks as well. So the truth is that we don't know what happened to Lysandra. We actually have no clue. But it's hard to tell if it's his face structure because there's such different games. But I will say it kind of looks like his face. It kind of looks like its face and stuff, but it's hard to tell, right? Because the different graphics, different era. Yeah. I did not see the patches, but that's really cool, dude. Fun throwback, yeah. I saw the patches and I saw that one was an X, but I didn't notice the Y. That's a good catch. That's a super cool catch. Pokemon Trainer needs a beard customization. Please, can we please get beards in these games? Please. Welcome back. Is AZ here? He's off having a look at the tower. I mean, he could have just gone up to the roof to see it instead of going up close. Oh well. Anyways, great job on your missions. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, huh? Not to mention that you had to take them all on thanks to Tawny. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue. So let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. I'll let you handle all this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here in Lumios than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure these two slackers actually do their share of work. She's the supervisor? Everyone's doing their part. That's right. This right here is what makes Team MZ so great. You see? You think so? Seems to me like we're just making more work for Hylian. Dude, why is this jacket actually sick? With the Scrafty on the back? Dude, it's raw. If only you'd known what would befall you when you ran into Tawny by the station. You mean how lucky he is? If we never met, he'd never have tasted my special curry. You've received a message from the ZA Royale app. Is that your promotional match notification? Who's your next opponent? Let's see, your opponent is Dynamo's Kinari. What? What? That's my next match? Kinari. This is dire. My teammate against Kinari? How could I ever choose whose side to take? How could you not immediately choose Hylian? Well, lucky us, Naveen can tell us what we need to know about what's-her-face Canary? Her name is Kinari, and I'll thank you to respect it. But where could you even find Kinari? The place he streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Kinari wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Kinari's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. The Falling Block puzzle game Beldum Build-Up is incredibly hot in the community right now. Kinari is practically always on stream, battling for the best high score. Are you trying to help her? Are you trying to help here or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're her fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? The problem is precisely that I'm Kinari's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. Okay, how about this, Naveen? You're gonna battle Hylian. If you win, you had to tell him anything to help him get to Kinari. But if you lose, you spill. I suppose that's acceptable. Okay, it's settled. As Kinari's fan, I am honor-bound to win, to protect her in all her streams. Dude's white knighting, dude. He's white knighting, dude. All right, let's go out front. Homie is white knighting, dude. What did you say to my favorite streamer? Sounds like mod material. Oh my gosh. He's a fanboy. Can you catch shiny Pokemon before you get rank Y? Yeah, shinies can spawn in the game at any point. You have a 1 out of 4,000 chance. Yep, yeah, you sure can. I'm fairly certain they can spawn at any point. All right. Thank you, dog. You did your piece here. Go ahead and grab Barnacle back. Oh, it's nighttime. Nice. I get to do a nighttime battle here. Manectric. You're going to take the lead here. I was not really a fan of the forcing him to share his personal story at the beginning of the game. I was like, where's my nah, it's fine. I don't need to know option. Right, Jitterbug? I didn't like that vibe either. I don't know about the 4K count. Arceus shiny chance was at half. Right? No, Arceus right out the gate was 4K, right? Yeah, I think so. And then when he got the shiny charm, it was 1 out of 2,000. And then from there, you could lower it even lower. Yeah, I thought Arceus was 1 out of 4K right out the gate. Am I wrong about that? Here, let me look it up. Yeah, look. The base shiny odds of Pokemon Legends Arceus are 1 in 4,096. Yeah, it was by default halved because normally it's 1 out of 8,000. That's the thing you're not remembering. You know, not to call you out. Yeah. So it was halved. You're right. It was half of 1 out of 8,000. Arceus was the first game, I think, to actually do that, right? I think so. Yeah, and then from there, now every game has been 1 out of 4,000. I'm pretty sure even Scarlet and Violet was 1 out of 4, right? I think so. I think. I don't know. Anyways, it's been a while. Pikachu. All right, here we go. Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Kanari. No, shiny Pokemon are just cool looking. No stat differences. I wish they were stronger. Yeah, I wish they were stronger. It's just vanity, yeah. It's just a collectible. Thank you, Dale. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not much of a shiny hunter either, but I'm hip to the mods. Knowing you, I suspect you'll make it to Kanari with or without my help. But I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. You all better be out there fighting for the sanctity of this channel. So you better go to Disney Dreamlight Valley's front door and Game Loft and knock that bitch down. They're the villain of this story. Dang, I protected a second too late. Manectric, you did a good job. Emolga, let's go. Scraggy, no way. Is he about to Mega Evolve? No, okay. I thought for sure I was about to see a new Mega or something. Shredded. Random. You really are a force to be reckoned with. Stop. Y'all are silly, man. All right, fine. I'll help Hylian. I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Kanari's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen. Let's just go back inside. You do have to wait, Travel Girl. Yeah, we'll be doing some DDV tonight. You have my word, just about 2 hours or so. And I will be providing drops on the channel. Unfortunately, you would have to wait for someone to, not only do they have to be live, they have to be playing DDV. That's the key, which I don't think anybody is right now. So how do we get to meet Kanarli? You know very well that's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Kanari's most diehard fans, the Kinetics, can participate in an exclusive event. The Kanari Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Kanari for a favor, a handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. But how would you get inside the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. Though, I'd prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. Well, you won't have to worry about that. Hylian will be the one competing. We'll need to figure out how to get him to win. There's no way we'd know enough even if we started watching her streams right now. Well, good thing we've got a connoisseur. It's supposed to be connoisseur, but is it connoisseur? A Hylian, what is a Hylian Descent fan called then? If there's Deku Scrubs, right? So Kinetics, Deku Scrubs. All right, so maybe the true fans are called Hylianics. I don't know. And then what, connoisseur, Hylianosaur? Anyways, her name is not for jokes. But still, much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Kanari through my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger's ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more details on how you can participate in the contest. I see you've gotten your hands on a challenger's ticket already. Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta district. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. Wow, the game was advanced enough to identify I already had the ticket. I don't know, I just wasn't expecting that. The electrical substation? Huh? I wonder what that place has got to do with Canary. The Magenta Pokemon Center is the closest to Lumios's electrical substation. All right, let's go. Yeah, the Descendants. Yeah. Nice, dude. I like that. The Descendants. You know you're a Hylian Descent fan? You're a Descendants. Sick. Highly in Descendants. Oh, I see where we're going. Interesting. I don't think I've ever been over here. Let's save. Did I spell that wrong? No, you did. It's Descent for my name. It's close. Yeah. Highly indecent. To win the title of Canary Quiz Wiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you'll need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go, Dynamo." Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canary. Twitch Thomas. What's up? How you doing, snacking on that butt? Nice name, dude. Snacking on that butt, dude. I know all about that life, dude. We're snackers. Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. You looking to enter the contest? Then you gotta know the password. Well, go on. What's the password? Let's go Dynamo. Let's go Dynamo. Is that your answer? Bingo! Clearly you know the password, so you're welcome to pass on through. Dude, none of the passwords and stuff don't work in the modern era. It's so funny that games still do that kind of stuff when none of us can relate to it. Because if there was a password like that, everyone would just know about it instantly because that's just how the internet works. Huh, I can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? She's already signed all my plushies. I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance the new to the Dynamo community? Oh, wait, now that I see his face. Are you by chance new to the Dynamo community? The Canary Quiz is very tricky. Even veteran Kinetics. That's what we Dynamo members call ourselves. The struggle to make it past the first round. Newer casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of... What's zappin', gamers? Get ready for a jolt? Let's go Dynamo! Let's go Dynamo! Thunder Wave! I hate this already. Woo! How's it going, you crazy Kinetics? Who wants to meet me? What? You all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. All right, enough of that. Let's get right down to the main event, the Canary Quiz Wiz contest. Listen up, Kinetics. Here's how it works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1, a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think my statement is true, or the red area if it's false. The first round is so simple. Yeah, I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. Question 1. Why did I hit him with the Egbert voice at the end there? True or false? Am I crazy good at fallen block puzzle games? Choose. What kind of stupid question is that? I'm here as backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whatever answer you think is right. Time's up. Let's see who got it right. The correct answer is true. I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days, I actually do. What kind of loser went over to no? You see those guys over there? What are you doing? Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. This one's easy too. What? How is this one easy? I'm just gonna follow the Reddit mod. Dude, where's the Reddit mod at? Oh, there he is. Time's up. Let's see how you did. The correct answer is false. Come on, Canotix. You know I don't like sweets. Question 3. True or false? Electric type Pokemon are my favorite. Everyone knows how much she loves Electros. Time's up. Let's see who got this one. This is super weird. The correct answer is true. No duh, Namo. Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. Of course, my partner's an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready for a special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. Congrats to the Kinetics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job. Oh, there's more rounds? Frick. You're a real streamer, right? Why don't you dress up like this chick? Because they don't make clothes like hers in my size. When's the last time you went into a Hot Topic? The highest size is like a medium. And I'm a chonker, all right? So let me lose some weight and I'll gladly dress like her. When's the last time you went to Spencer's, all right? They got like medium and a halves. That's about it. All right, give me some time, dude. Box lunch is the same way. Yeah, box lunch, everything is like small or medium. It's like, dude, please. Can I even get a 2X? Like, me and you shop in the chonker section. Hylian Halloween costume. While I pride myself in being Canary's oldest and most dedicated fan, I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. No fluke, no doubt. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best next round. Ugh, people like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see that his self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyways, let's get ready for round 2. Once you've prepared, head over to Canary. Halloween costume idea, this guy. Oh no, you want me to dress up like the Reddit mod? I mean, that might work. Thunderwave! I hate the Thunderwave thing. I think it's so dumb. It actually hurts my brain so much, dude. Oh, I hate the Thunderwave. Let's go, Dynamo! Come on, you crazy Kinetics. If you're amped up, amped to see me make some noise. Looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contest are these 5 Kinetics right here. I've totally got this. Once I win, I'll have Canary sign my most prized Canary merch. Oh, Canary. It's my right and my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory. It's Canary Quiz Whiz contest time. For round 2, you've got to find the thing I asked for you to bring to me. Here's your task. My partner Electros, the Ellie fish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. It can't be that simple. The correct answer is Illumio's Galette. But knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless, I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to find Illumio's Galette. I already have like 7 of those. We should head for Cafe Gallant in Magenta Sector 1. They're probably still gonna make me go, yeah, I have to buy a special one. Yeah, okay. It's probably not far, right? No, let's walk there. Maybe we can catch some Pokemon on the way. What's on that guy's chin? I don't know, probably... Let's just say maybe he left a little something when he was brown nosing his... I think it's the face mask Canary wears. Oh, okay, that too. Cheeto dust catcher? Not the Cheeto dust catcher. That's good. I like that. Cheeto dust covered troglodytes. Cheeto dust finger covered troglodytes. There's that Swirlix up there is alpha. Yikes. Oh, he's already here. Look. The Reddit mod's here. Yeah, Dazza, for real. Lumio's gauntlet secured. My victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. I was hoping that would make him not move fast. He's sprinting back? He could have just called a Lumi cab. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. Canari's Electros doesn't like just ordinary Lumiose Galette. It has to be one that's been overbaked in a nice firm crunch. Lumiose Galettes cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canari's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently it's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, would you say that Electros' most defining trait? Its fangs? I'm impressed. That's right, it's fangs. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know. Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumiose Galette we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumiose Galette, please. Hylian, take this. That should get you through to round 2. Let's head back toward the electrical substation. Hey, Miss Jojo! Yo! Miss Jojo B! What's up, Miss Jojo? Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the broadcast. I like that you can just hear random Pokemon cries and stuff as you're going through the city. It's so nice because, like, they're just all around you. They're just around you on the rooftops, and it's just super cool. Dude, I found like a little secret area. I found like a little secret shopping network over here. What the frick? This guy's got berries. This lady's got sprigs of mint. I found the mint shop. Hey. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Miss Jojo B? It's the Grand Bazaar. Stop, dude. Let me get you a shout out for Miss Jojo B. Yo, if y'all haven't checked out Miss Jojo B before, they're part of the Hyrule Gaming Group. Hit that follow button at the top of the screen if you're looking for a wonderful creator here on the Twitch space. And again, a part of our teams as well. Here, the Hyrule Gaming Group. Welcome in, welcome in. Cool. So I found where the mints are. Again, if anybody wants a quick peek at the map. If y'all want a quick peek at the map here, I found where the mints are. I know Kat was trying to change their stuff earlier. So here, it's in the magenta sector right here. So I know Kat was trying to change the the nature of their Pokemon. All right, I'm out of here. See you later, Haunter. Have a good day, buddy. I spy a birdie. I want this game, but I can't afford it. I understand. That can be a little bit rough. As a gamer, I've been there before. I understand that feeling for sure. I need to use liquidation. Yeah, as a gamer, I get that feeling for sure. That FOMO. There's a few mint vendors. Oh, so this is not the only one. Okay. Oh, look at this one, Cozy. Look. It's the sword guy. Aegislash. An Aegislash manhole cover. There's got to be some rats around here. Yeah, the Halucha and the Greninja. I hear some patch rats over here chirping. I'll be back for this super crazy cool looking climbing. Dude, the music is actually really good in this game. I sound like a broken record, but I'm having so much fun with it. Give me just a second here, and then we're going to continue. It could very well be a ranking thing. That's true, right? Like, yes, that's very true. It could very well be a ranking thing. That's a good point. Like, I could see this game slowly revealing things as you rank up. Right, stuff like that. That makes sense. All right, let's go. That was a fairly mild task. That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me, you must have been very difficult for a casual kinetic, a newbie, if you will. What's happening, you crazy kinetics? Ooh, brought back a crazy snack, tasty snack for Electros. What were you looking for is a Lumio Skelette. Obviously. Oh no. Yep, a Lumio Skelette. In other words, that was another freebie. Uh-oh, what's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Kari Quiz Whiz contest has a freebie question? Ha, as if. Too bad, so sad, but you got this one wrong. You, super fan, and you, new kid. Show me those Lumio Skelettes you brought. Well, want to tell us what you got there? It's a Super Lumios. You mentioned in episode 231 of Canna Talk, shocking side stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zappin' heck, you two. You're both so amazing. Wow, you totally got it right. Lumio Skelettes are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those Skelettes get when they're extra well done. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with his fangs. So if the Lumio Skelette is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Since you two were the only ones to get that one right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. I'm impressed you managed to make it this far. Canary's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Okay, Kinetics, one last time. Thunder Wave! Let's go. Dynamo! This feels like I'm watching filler in an anime. Like I'm watching Bulma go do her hair at a salon and get mad at freaking Vegeta for not touching her butt or something. Like, I don't know. Just some straight filler right here. I know why all you Kinetics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? That's what I like to hear. All right, back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz Whiz contest. The last round's got it all. A battle, a quiz, and sweet, glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining 2 trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question. Get the question right, and you're the winner, baby. Dude, I'm about to destroy this dude. Yeah, Piccolo and Goku get their driver's license. Yeah. Aw, thank you so much, Kaz. Thank you so much, Kaz the Casual. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. You still wish to battle me, Manny, one of the first members of Dynamo and the OG Quiz Whiz? Of course I do. Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. Nice. This is cool. I didn't think we were gonna get a battle before her. All right, Cheeto dude, we're switching you out instantly. You know what? I'm gonna keep Cheeto out. I'm gonna resist the electricity attacks just so I can show this chode what's going down. Let's go. One shot. Let's go, baby. Emolga. Oh, you. Oh, you. One shot. Let's go. Who's next? Maybe I'm a tiny bit over-leveled. A smidgen. Okay, Raichu. This could be a problem. Never mind. Collapsed, dude. Collapsed, dude. I might just be a smidgen over-leveled on my Croc. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won. Shut your mouth. My Croc is cuter than your whole existence. Shut up. Don't. I might need to take a break here because I'm getting pissed. But I concede that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Whiz crown. All right, it's time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Number 1, me. Number 2, my dad. Number 3, my mom. Number 4, my grandpa. The answer is Kanari's grandpa, number 4. This one's a rather deep cut, and the story behind it is quite tragic. Your grandpa. The laptop belonged to my grandpa? Is that your final answer? You got it! That's exactly right! You know what that means, new kid? You won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog. As Canari's oldest fan, and as a day 1 member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat. All right, new kid, what do you want? An autograph, a selfie, a PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy, spit it out. I'd like a promotion match. A promotion match? Seriously, I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyways. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan prefer being in the same rank as Canary. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle out at Racine Construction, cool? Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a Super Lumio Skillet. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. We finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. It's all because of you. You have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest up to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Kanari than I have. When you're ready to battle Kanari, head to Tarragon Company, Rasan's Construction. Yo, what's up? How you doing today, Me Mime? How you doing, Me Mime? Welcome in. We'll be doing drops in a little bit, a couple hours. Yeah, just a bit. Maybe about an hour and a half or so, something along those lines. But I will be providing them tonight for a couple hours. So if you're going to be around, you can come back or you can relax, your choice. I don't think anybody else is live now. Let me double check for you though, just in case. No one else is doing it at the moment. Yeah, sorry. All right, let's go. Fashion makeover. All right, let me get that heal, baby. Are you ready, dude? We finally get our promotion match after what feels like 45 minutes of goofy filler content, dude. Look, your shirt is the same color as his shirt. Get out of here. When do we get the holograph, Hylian? The holograph? I'm not sure how to answer that question. The holograph. I'm not sure how to answer that. Can I see your team? Yeah, sure. Here you go. Now, this is like the closest thing I have to a story team right now, but I will tell you that it's not my permanent team. But I'm for sure keeping a Mulga. I'm for sure keeping the Beedrill, and I'm for sure keeping Feraligatr. And I think I'm for sure keeping Ariados. Maybe. I just love Ariados. But yeah, we have a Barnacle as well. And we just added Manectric because it was my first shiny. Exclamation point shiny. If you want to see my reaction. My first freaking shiny. So we got our Manectric here. And his Mega Stone. So yeah. Yeah, not a bad squad here. But I'll probably be mixing stuff up still. Even though I'm far in the game. I'm kind of enjoying like mixing stuff up and trying new members. And honestly, I'm trying to avoid getting over leveled. So I'm like purposely kind of cycling in some lower Pokemon. Like I might actually cycle Feraligatr out for a little bit because it seems like he's getting a little too powerful. Maybe put something else in here. But yeah. To be fair, it's my fault that I Mega Evolved. All right, now be careful though, because we are doing some story stuff, Soda Vigilante. So just a heads up, we're about to dive back into something a pretty decent story point here. So thanks for popping in though. I appreciate you. I know trying to avoid spoilers can be kind of tough when we're all out here excited and enjoying this stuff here. I have another request at the let's go to the lab real quick. It looks like I have another request here. You can catch up to level 60 at the moment. Oh, wow. Nice. Okay. Because that comes with my rank, I think, right? I have been stuck on the Houndoom Alpha. It's been kicking me down. Dude, I haven't got back to catch the Houndoom Alpha yet because it was so terrifying, dude. I haven't gone back yet, Soda Vigilante. Here he is. Hi there. This dude just looks like Dad. Hey, Dad. I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. Did you know that the Stone Emporium here in Lumios has two varieties of fossil for sale? They're the Jaw Fossil and the Sail Fossil. I've had my eye on them for a while, but I can't decide which one to get. Would you mind picking one out for me to break the deadlock? Choose which one you like. Oh, nice. Sure. You know, it's funny because I got this quest because I visited the Stone Emporium for the first time. Now that I visited the Stone Emporium, this quest appeared. I'm pretty sure that's why this is here. I'm pretty sure. Nice. Yeah, we found a shiny in the wild. Yeah, it's right there. Take his money and run. Yeah, that's right. We found our first official shiny in the game. And it was Manectric. Here, I'll show you him right now. Yeah, my boy. Dude. Do 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 do. I managed to sneak up on the Houndoom Alpha. It was tough. Yeah, I haven't gone back. I've gone back a couple times, but I haven't had the kahunas to try to catch him again. He's so scary. I'm at a good point. I just stopped at the Canary quiz. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, we're about to do our promotional match, so here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna buy both fossils anyways. I just didn't buy them earlier because I didn't even know what to do with them. Hey, look at these guys. Hello? Pokemon are great, aren't they? There are all kinds of folks in Dynamo. A lot of them just like watching streams, nothing more. Nice, sounds like the Deku Scrubs. Do we have any colorful screws to trade in? 2? Not yet. Yo, don't sleep on this shop, everyone. If you're playing Pokemon Legends ZA, do not sleep on this shop. This shop is important. These plushies are probably some of the most important features to this game. Like, I bought the whole thing to make catching easier. There's one that makes Pokemon catches easier. There's one that makes it to where you take less, you black out. It's harder for you to black out from taking damage as a trainer. There's one that makes it to where you get more Mega Shards when you smash crystals. There's one that makes it to where you get more prize money after battles. So like Cozy, you might want this one. And then there's one that makes it to where you get more experience on your Pokemon. So this shop is super important, and it's over here on the right side, on the east side of the map, Calico. So this is the train station. This is Wild Area 1. And you just want to walk up this path, and it's called the Racine Construction. And it should have this guy that looks like he should be singing YMCA to us, standing outside, all right? Yeah. I did find the Sharpedo Alpha. Scared me good. It almost killed me. Since when can a fish float on top of stairs? Yeah. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Got you, fam. All right, here we go. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you at the quiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. You were watching? If you could beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. So what do you say? Sure. I guess I gotta battle my way through this place. Let's do this in the garage. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. This is the second time I'm battling this dude. He's about to go full Master Roshi on me. Thank you, Magnolia, for 13. Thank you for the Prime, dude. Dude, dang, look at that. They're floating in the sky. What attack was that? They're just floating in the sky. What the heck? Stealth Rock is sick. Oh, I tried to use lightning. My bad. Homie's not affected by that. Swords Dance. Woohoo! Takedown. Dang, dude. Dang, this guy's tough. All right, Manectric doesn't want to be here at all. I can tell you that much. Let's go ahead and switch actually to our Amoga. Nice. Dang it, I keep using electricity. I'm not. Do. Nice, Amoga, good job. What's next? Shaboombafu. Excadrill. Ooh. Excadrill, I need you to a Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made of. Oh! Oh, shoot! Dude, the music got super nice. Oh my god, what in tarnation is that thing, dude? U-turn, come back. Oh, the U-turn was too slow. All right, Binacle, show me your work, dude. Show me your work, Binacle. Show me your work, baby. Bulldoze. Oh, the dig hits hard, though. The dig hits hard. Dang, this thing is a boss. I might have to pull out my gator. They might force my hand on the gator. Yeah, I might have to pull out the gator here. I protected too early. Get over here. He's digging. I don't have protect ready. All right, area dose, dude. If you don't clean this up, it's gator time. If you don't clean this up, it's gator time, dude. Here we go. Gator's coming out. Oh, you ran out of Mega Evolution. Wow. I gotta give him some credit. He whooped my teams. I gotta give him some credit. He whooped my teams behind. Like, I gotta give him some credit. Like, I had to pull the gator out, and I had to use a plus attack on him. Even Excadrill couldn't get past your defenses, eh? Yeah, he was strong. Yeah, I expected nothing less from a rising star of the GA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles. You exceeded my expectations in the Canary quiz as well. Clearly, you're a dedicated fan of Canary. As a trainer in the GA Royale and as Canary's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle you. Oh, what? It's his grand. Oh, okay. Cute. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid Canary. Secret? I've been using the latest Holocaster to project a hologram of Canary. This motherfucker's a catfish? Then I synced it up with my movements using her another newfangled app. This dude was a VTuber? It was a VTuber. I made that joke. No, I made that joke earlier, dude. I was like, why do they dress streamers like that? No, I literally said, I was like, man, I'm sick of them representing streamers this way. No, let me explain. I swear, I was like, when they revealed Canary, I said word for word, can we get some real streamer representation? I was like, I'm sick of these games representing streamers like VTubers when a lot of us are just regular guys. I said those exact words. I was like, come on, dude, can we get a regular dude to be a streamer? Because like we're not all VTubers. We're not all goofy, colorful, wearing yellow, anime eye, human. Like a lot of us are just dudes out here or chicks or whatever, living their life. Like we're not out here like, so it's so funny. This is actually so nuts, dude. I'm actually so flabbergasted by this call out. Homie was a VTuber. I mean, you're not a VTuber. You really look like this.
They love to.
Dude, he's a catfish, dude. Think about how many dudes have been salivating over her, and it's just this old man. Yo, Irish, thank you for the 31 months, dude. Thank you, Irish, dude. All right, hold on. Yo, enjoy your to pig emote, by the way. That's right, the hologram of Canary you saw at the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. It was me. Oh my god, he's doing it. He's doing the thing. It was me. Wait, hold on. I need to pull my camera out for this. It was me. My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority for her. Ah, so no, he wasn't a catfish. Oh, Oh, so she's real. She exists. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canary using the Holocaster. Oh, so... So she is a real streamer. Damn it. I want real streamer representation. I'm done, dude. My joke was still good, though. To be fair, my joke was still good, all right? He's role-playing. I'll be honest, though, now all that nonsense aside, that whole I was right soapbox, I guess I could have pressed the A button 2 more times. You got me. You got me, partner. Ooh. But to be fair, jokes aside, this is actually kind of sweet of her grandpa to do. Right? That's actually kind of cool. Like, I don't know. I think this is kind of cool. Though soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As thanks for a great battle, let me heal you up your Pokemon for you. What's up, Amy Lee? Canari's right through there. Oh, wow. So I do get to actually still have a battle. I thought they were saying that he was the promotional match. Oh, I thought that was going to be the promotional match because of all that. Oh, okay. So this is sick. Hold on a second. Now we get to have a real battle. Look at, she's real. Yes, another high score. Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the quiz whiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. Hey, look, it's Hylian. I'm way cuter than she is. She had gamer posture, true. Hey, what's zappin'? Pops caught me up already. You're the quiz whiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You've got spirit, that's for sure, but let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh, wait. I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle, huh? Fine, whatever. Let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. Nah, I wouldn't have put her on blast. I'll be honest. Yo, we'll see you later, Irish. Good night. Enjoy your Tapig emote, global badge, and we'll see you around. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be here all day again. We have another marathon day of ZA. Yeah, I wouldn't have put her on blast. She could have just gave me the promotion win. Be careful, Canary. This kid's a tough one. Careful? That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Canary cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming too. Aw, dude, he's so supportive of the streamer. That makes me happy, man. Aw, I actually really like this, dude. We should be supporting more and be, yeah, dude. With us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo. Yo, here come the men at work. All right, you really want to do this? I'm gonna win. All right, sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with. I love that she's just like not actually interested in battling at all. That's so funny to me. Challengers tickets verified. Oh, she has a yellow phone. I'm jealous. Tarragon might be my favorite character in this game so far. Dude, I just fell in love with them too. It baffled me that she was the first one that didn't want to win the promotion match to get promoted herself, but this entire quest line still has me baffled, not gonna lie. Better not underestimate. It's not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. That's me, dude. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Thank you for battling me. Let's go, Dynamo! Oh, it's a D, not a heart. She's making a D. I just noticed now. Y'all ready? Y'all ready, baby? Cat Jams? I think she's gonna have her own song. It is pretty unique. It is unique. Whoa, back up. You see this thing run at me like a monster, dude? Oh God, get away from me, man. Good job, Ariados. Slayed. Ampharos is coming out. Oh, that's not good. All right, let's go Beedrill. Sword Stance. Power Gem. Ooh, Power Gem hurts. That's not good. Brutal Swing. Discharge. Pin Missile. Oh, we got to switch you out. We're not going to let you pass out, dude. We'll take that hit. That's fine. Bulldoze. Let's go. Shadow Claw. Rock Blast. Wrap it up with the Bulldoze. Stunfisk. Ooh, interesting. Rock Blast into a Bubble Beam. I was trying to get out of range of the discharge. All right, Ariados, we're sending you back out here. We need you to soften them up. Soften them up. Shadow Sneak. Can you Sticky Web before you pass out? Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good Sticky Web. Amoga, clean this rat up. Clean this rat up, Amoga. Clean him up. Wing attack. Bring it back here. U-turn. Nice. It's charging. I'll charge as well. Wing attack. Bring it back. U-turn. Nice. All right, one more is coming out. Good job, Shaboombafu. Oh, here comes the Electros. Oh, hell. I knew it, dude. I was like, are we about to see 2 megas in a row? Oh, here it goes. I think this one's new, right? Wow. What the frick? Okay, that was nasty. All right, Manectric, we're gonna give you a try first. We're gonna put you in Mega. Hopefully we dodged that attack. I don't know if we did. This is bad, dude. We might actually have to use some healing items. Protect, dodge that. Thunder Fang, Ice Fang, Shred it, Thunderbolt. Oh, Manectric, dude. Oh, Manectric. Protect. Nice. Ice Fang. Nice. Thunder Fang. Oh, Manectric goes down. Beedrill, can you do anything? Or are you going to die instantly? You did something. He got the electric web down. All right, plus attack, Brutal Swing. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros? Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank E. Yeah, that's I actually like that Mega. Yeah, Electros. What? She's freaking out. She's crashing out, dude. She literally just crashed out. Oh, Kanari, I hate to see you like this. This only happened because you lost first. Oh my God. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. What a brat. My B. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. Oh no, she did Peepo Shy. She did not just Peepo Shy. I can cope with messing up on streams since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyways, here, this is for you. Ooh, Volt Switch. Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. You received an autographed plush. Wow, she called me out for being helped out. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know when you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decide to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunderwave goodbye. Bro, she's toxic. Vanilla Gorilla. Yeah, I'm not terribly sure how far I am as far as the whole game goes, but I'm about 30 hours deep. I'm rank E, if that at all means anything, and my personal 1 out of 10 is maybe like a 7 or a 7.5, but my objective, considering every gamer out there take, is probably lower, maybe like a 6.5 out of 10. Again, remember, 10 is the best game ever made, 5 is mid, and 0 being the worst, you know, pile of doo-doo. 6.5, it's like a pretty solid number. I think that this game's not for everybody. And I think some people aren't going to be able to get through the intro without feeling pretty icky for some reason, because the intro is super long and drawn out. But overall, I'm having a lot of fun personally. I'm having a blast. I'd say it's just right under where I would rank Arceus right now, but it might even get better over time, and we'll see. I'll be giving a full review of this game when I'm done beating it, so maybe sometime next week. Congrats on reaching rank E. I can't believe Kanari made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Kanari a pain, Lita. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl side. I'm on Kanari's side. Yes, she has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up, are you being supportive? So tell me, what was Kanari like off stream? She was the exact same. She gave me something. What? She gave you a present for me? Thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh. And now sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Tawny. Finally came around to it, huh? You can have some if you want. Absolutely not. Cute, that was cute. Her face, yeah, that was funny. Arceus is a solid 9 for you? Yeah, I think Arceus for me is like a solid 8.5, 9 as well. Yeah, I agree. So maybe not right. Maybe this game's not right below Arceus yet, but I think it could get better. Remember, I've put hundreds of hours in Arceus. So yeah, as I play more of this game, my ranking could change. Lighten up, son. Yeah, dad, baby. Lighten up, son. It's chic, nice. Morning. After finishing Arceus casually, I bumped it up to a 4 out of 10. Yeah, so I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumios today, or recently. Was that foreshadowing? Morning. Morning. Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Kanari's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for our Hylian. He's the one who should be getting the praise heaped on him. Defeating Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped him grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Kanari's no small feat. For the last time, her name is Kanari. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question. How come nothing seems to be effective against rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind, sorry, my bad for asking. Hey, Vinny's calling. You got a job for us this early in the morning? We're not on call 24/7, you know. Let me guess. You need us to take care of more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Got it. Just send us the deets, please. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Lita, mind leading us to the strategy meeting? Ugh, must we? So early in the morning? Come on, Naveen. At least try to muster up some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Tawny always says, we gotta help out these Pokemon. I know. I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time. Does Naveen have a crush on Kanari? For sure. But maybe not, because he's talked about how no fan should go near her because she's the perfect entity being of existence and no one deserves to be near her, not even himself. So he kind of has like slight cuck energy, like Team MZ is all present and accounted for. You ready to go with the strategy meeting? Time to strategize. I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first is in Sector 5 of the Vert District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. The second is in Sector 3 of the Magenta District, where we can find a Hawlucha. Finally, there's Sector 9 of the John District, where we can face a Banette. Ooh, a Banette. Wait, that one in the Vert District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel? Or are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. If we're going to do this anyway, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Yeah, it's a surefire sales strategy. Come on, come on, come on. Get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution only at Hotel Z. I see, so we'd leave the Beedrill in its rogue evolved state to use it as a draw? It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, Hylian? Let's ask AZ for his take. Thinking about it, I could probably design a special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Ooh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Wow, I'm loving all these ideas. But our job is to help rogue Pokemon. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? This is a strategy meeting, remember? Oh, I mean, duh, I knew that. Why is my character making Lita feel so bad? Like, stop. I'm not trying to do that. I like her. Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. That's not true. Anyways, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolved Beedrill in Vert Sector 5. Tawny, you take that one. Second is stopping the Rogue Mega Evolved Hawlucha on the rooftop in Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. And third, we'll need to handle the Rogue Mega Evolving Banette in John Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. Lita's a great decision maker when she sets her mind to it. I like that about her. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with Banette. You won't get cursed. It's probably suffering if it's on the brink of Rogue Mega Evolution. Better for you to help it out. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends, and if you're scared, just admit it. Oh, Lita, you were doing so good with the meeting leading, and now you're off track again. Anyways, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to go do our thing. Hylian, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right, go team. Let's take care of those rogue mega evolving Pokemon. You know, Banette was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and a thread. That's got to count for something. All right, nice. Sorry if I missed anything. I just wanted to get through that cutscene. Thank you, Arctic Bonobos, for the gifted, and enjoy your Topig badge. You'll be able to get it tomorrow as well. All right. Climb the ladder by the back of the hotel. I got to tell you something. Oh. Looks like we have a side quest here or something before we can start. You must be getting used to dashing across rooftops of Lumios now, huh? Well, let me teach you a special technique that will take your roof running to a whole new places. Yes, it's called the Roto Glide. Yes, yes. When falling from someplace high, you can press A to Roto Glide. Roto gliding is a short burst of the Rotom phone's safe landing mode to give you a momentary lift, letting you move while in midair. Yeah, finally, dude. Finally, dude. Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop. Why don't you? Yes, dude. I've been waiting, dude. I've been waiting. Oh, I failed. Maybe you don't want to roll off. Maybe you're not supposed to dash off. Maybe you just fall off. Is that what you have to do? Nice going. Wait one sec. I'll swing on over. Being able to reach new places ought to make it easier for us to all find these rogue, mega evolving Pokemon around town. You can roll off, but it delays how soon you can glide. That's the problem, okay. Speaking of which, Beedrill's right over there. Let's go, Hylian, quick. Dude, nice! Dude, we got an upgrade. Dude, I'm so happy that we took some, we spent today doing Mable's research day, and then we wrapped up Mable's research day, and we got a new upgrade and everything. Like, that feels really good. Nice, dude. And we can go back to getting challenging tickets again. Now, the game's not going to let us take on the next challenger without doing these quests again. So again, this game does like to stop you from progression until you do some main quests. So now, in order for us to get to the next rank, we have to take on these next 3 rogue Pokemon. But what we can do in the meantime is we can go get our challenger's ticket ready, just like we did last time. And we can go get our 35,000 challenger ticket points, which isn't too bad. That's about 3 sessions, maybe 4. And we can get ourselves prepared. We can go back and do some more battles. And our team's pretty formidable, so that we could really be doing some battles on rooftops and stuff now. And we are a higher rank technically, so we might not have to switch our team out. I still think my Feraligatr is getting a little too tough. So let's go ahead and let's give our Feraligatr a little bit of a break here. And let's go ahead and run something else like that routes for now. Because we were trying to get that routes leveled up for Mega Evolving. Here it is, Curlia. So yeah, just so we can keep our team from getting too over leveled. I think everyone else here is fine, but I think my Feraligatr is just a little too high. Yeah. I'm still a little bit over leveled, but it does catch up fast. I figured, and I'm always down for a challenge. If you know me, and you probably do at this point, Dale, you know I love my challenges. So that's the big thing too, is I do want it to be a little bit more challenging, so we'll go ahead and we'll drop that as well. Let's go ahead and run a Staryu. Yeah. Yes, let's run a Staryu and get prepared for that, the future, because we know about that Mega Evolution. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so we'll run a Staryu as well. So Staryu's already level 33, so it's not even that far behind. And then you know what? We'll remove one more from our team, because what I used to do in Arceus is I would keep 3 of my main team, and I would have 3 people that I'm trying to level up or just play with and have fun with. So we will go ahead and we will pull back on our Ariados, even though Ariados is honestly not that overpowered. I'm going to take a break from Zaboombafu, who feels like they're doing pretty well for themselves. And we'll take one more Pokemon out of the box to get some more leveling and evolving with. Let's go with Gumi, of course. Duh. I need my boy, my baby boy. All right, and then let's quickly go and mess with our moves. We gotta do our moves here. So, we're a special attacker, so we want to keep that in mind. Honestly, I might be able to evolve with just 1 candy, right? I might just be able to evolve right now. Oh, I don't have any. I used them all up. Okay, well. Anyways. Back to changing up these moves. Yeah. We could probably just evolve Staryu as soon as we get a rare candy. Alright, we'll get Water Pulse over Bubble Beam. No, I like Bubble Beam. It's actually a better range. Ooh, Surf. Oh, we haven't seen Surf in this game yet. Flash Cannon. Thunder? Dude, why is... I forgot how cool freaking Staryu is and Starmie. Staryu and Starmie are such cool Pokemon. We even get Recover at Starmie. Alright, sick. Nice little team. We don't... Yeah, sure. We'll keep the Flash Cannon. Nice little team here. Nice little team of moves. Excuse me. We haven't messed with this Pokemon yet. We're also a special attacker. Wait, first, regular available moves. Let me go ahead and get Psybeam again. And Draining Kiss, which is a heal, I believe. Teleport back to the trainer. Teleport is cool. Instead of Protect, we could maybe use Teleport. That actually probably is smart. And we can learn how Teleport works. And let's drop Confusion for Future Sight, which could be really fun. A blast of psychic energy will strike the spot where the target was. Oh, wow. So you could try to like trap them in place or like manipulate the battlefield and then Future Sight. Like that's kind of cool. What? Let's go with Calm Mind. And let's just set up on people. All right, and then Goomy real quick. Let's just get you a little something here, Goomer. Let's just get you a little something here, Goomer. Yeah, we got Dragon Breath. Does Dragon Breath... Okay, Dragon Pulse is the one that... Which one of these always do 40 damage? Or does this game just work different? Oh, Rage. I'm thinking of Dragon Rage. This may paralyze. Okay, we'll just keep Dragon Pulse. Let's put Protect down. And then let's get Sludge Bomb going. And honestly, Rock Slide sounds great. I mean, we're a mixed attacker right now. Yeah, Rock Slide sounds great. We haven't seen much Rock Slide. All right, cool. And then is there any kind of anything better we can do with our regular Pokemon's moves? Right? We probably learned attacks. Yeah, we have a Poison Jab. 80 damage, Toxic Spikes. Bug Buzz, we don't want that. X Scissor is probably better than Pin Missile, but I do like Pin Missile a lot because it stops stuff like Detect and stuff that makes it to where they blink out of existence for a second, like Parting Shot. I'm gonna go ahead and get Poison Jab going. We can't get rid of Electro Web because it's an egg move. If we get rid of it, it goes away forever, apparently. Why don't we get Lunge so we can do a Lunge Poison Jab combo? That sounds like it could be fun. Lunge, then Poison Jab. And then Pin Missile will be for when we want range. What's up, May Nerd Up? Hey. All right. Sludge Bomb. Oh, Sludge Bomb might be even better. No. We want Attack. Yeah, we're good. Honestly, U-Turn. U-Turn is so good instead of Lunge. Bring me back. Dude, I think U-Turn is so good. So we can U-Turn, then Pin Missile. Poison Jabs for if it gets close to us. All right, sick. And then, all right, what else do we got? I think our boy here is good. Yeah, I think our boy's here good. We messed with this dude just recently. Lunge is actually probably better than X Scissor. It is, except for the fact that X Scissors maybe doesn't do the lunge. I don't really need Sticky Web. It seems nice, but it doesn't really seem like it's doing much. Wait, I can randomly learn Psychic on Ariados since when? Leech Life? They made Leech Life better. I forgot about that. Leech Life's a legitimate move now. Yes, dude. I forgot they made Leech Life way cooler, dude. Infestation, we don't need. We have Poison Jab. That's the best thing we can get for poison. Do we want to keep Shadow Sneak? That's the question. Because Shadow Sneak is really good just because it's nice to have a ghost attack and it's ranged. But we don't have to keep it. We could go with something else. We could do anything else. We have Sludge Bomb, Giga Drain. I mean, even Swords Dance, Headbutt. I'll go ahead and I'll keep Shadow Sneak for now. It seems like it's honestly pretty good. Yeah, all right, and then last but not least, my Manectric. Do we have anything better for Manectric here? We could charge instead of protect and make my Manectric just go hard. But we don't really need to do that. Yeah, because we're a special attacker unless we're Mega Evolved. Then we're an attacker, right? I think that's what we said there. Unless we Mega Evolve, then we're an attacker. It's a weird Pokemon. So that's why we have Thunderbolt and Thunder Fang. And then Ice Fang is just like a nice thing to have here. Yeah, I'm comfortable with just keeping what. Oh, we just got Volt Switch. The user attacks by dishing out a quick blow, then rushes back to its trainer at incredible speed. Sick, dude, instead of Thunder Fang. Because Thunder Fang can flinch or paralyze, but I think I would rather this defensive move seems kind of fun. Honestly, if we're going to run Volt Switch, we probably don't need to run Protect. So that'll be our Protect for this Pokemon. And then we can go back to... We can actually add just another attack, like another move, like anything. Like Snarl, like just anything that might just be nice. Even like Thunder Wave for a nice paralyze could be super, super nice. Eerie Impulse is a really good move. Yeah, I think we're good here. Yeah, I don't know. Can I use... Yeah, Ariados can't learn U-turn, unfortunately. You would think he could, right? No. All right, sick. As I said, after he got that, he spent 3 hours running around rooftops. Oh, I didn't get a chance to see what Surf looks like. I gotta see what Surf looks like. Hold on a second. All right, let's see. Ride that Surf! Wow, Surf is just as OP in this game. Wow, Surf is just as OP in this game, dude. No way, dude. Surf is mad OP, dude. That's so dope. Manectric's physical attack doesn't change, but special gets rammed. Wait, did I swear that's what I saw the last time I played. I could terribly be wrong. Thank you for checking. Yeah, maybe I was just not paying attention, yeah. Let's go ahead and Mega Evolve them, and we can take another look ourselves. Not that I don't believe Daz about. Yo, welcome in DDVers. I'm scared. I need to watch the stream for my wife. That's a good husband right there. Thanks for taking care of the wifeys, dude. Yeah, what's up, DDVers? Yeah, we'll be doing that stuff in a little bit. I gotta do it for the wife, dude. That's so cool. All right, come on. Where's some more? Usually there's Mega Stone everywhere. Yeah, here we go. Wait, before I catch this Pokemon, let me get my boxes back to where they should be. Boom. Now, did I already mess my boxes up? Because I swear I caught some other stuff earlier. Yeah, here it is. I was about to say, I'm like, didn't I catch like a couple random little babies? Yeah, let's make sure we remember to go back to box 10 for now. If we're gonna keep our boxes clean. All right, let's go. Yeah, because I must have just been off my rocker earlier. I mean, I am tired. Pee. Oh, you know what? The reason I said that, Dazza, was because of my stupid... It was the other way around. It was the other way around. It was because I'm plus attack minus speed. When I'm not mega evolved, I was going to have a choice of physical attacks as well. And then when I am mega evolved, focus on... It was the other way around because of my nature. But we could fix the nature eventually, so... That's why. Because I'm kind of a mixed attacker when I'm not mega evolved. Dude, I actually really like Manectric. I've always been a fan of Manectric, but I've never like fully committed to it. I'm really confused. Y'all have been saying he's gonna play in an hour or two since 12. No, actually, we did not say that at 12, Gab. And I'm gonna ask you to be patient. We've been saying the same thing all day. Literally. And it's that it would be around 10 or 11 hours into my stream. But you're the first person to come in here and actually kind of piss me off about it. Please be patient. We've been saying the same thing all day. Please don't do that, all right? Take a chill pill. The truth is I'm not obligated to do anything, but I would really like to do this like I said I would since the start of the stream, because I want to take care of the DDV community. So I'm sorry if there was a misunderstanding on your part, but there's a nicer way to go about it, like simply just asking, hey, could I have a reminder on when DDV is going to be played? But to put words in our mouth and to come at us that way is pretty unfair, and I think everyone here would agree with that, correct? Would we all agree that that was a pretty unfair statement to make and come at us like that? I think that was pretty unfair. So all I ask is that you be kind and you be fair here. Everyone else is being patient. I think you can be patient as well. All right? So if there was a misunderstanding, I apologize, but yeah, don't come at us like that. All right? I said I would do it and we'll do it, and we've been saying the same thing all day. And sorry about that, Mama Terror. Mama Terror came in here in the raid at the worst time. Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, can we get a shout out for the raid? Welcome in. No, you're okay, Mama. No, you came in at the wrong time. Sorry about that. Give me a shout out for Mama. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you today. You're totally fine, dude. Thanks for popping in. Yeah. I've been streaming long streams for 4 days. And somebody just made me crack a little bit at the seams there for a second. we've been saying the same exact thing all day. All right. They did pick a bad time for the raid. Yeah, it was unfortunate. I'm sorry I didn't hear that. That's okay. Thank you for your apology. You are forgiven. You're human? I thought you were just a large teddy bear. You know, I don't know, who knows? I don't know what I am anymore, to be honest. I gave up figuring it out. Do. Hylian's been patient for so long, it's superhuman. Thank you, chat room. I appreciate you. Yo, appreciate you, blurry face. Thank you. And thank you again for the raid, Mama. I appreciate you. I'll go ahead and I'll drop you a follow, all right? And hopefully we could check you out sometime. I hope you had a wonderful show. And it looks like you were playing some DDV as well. Very nice.
You made it.
Oh, you went to the Stardew Valley concert. Dude, dope. Dope. Nice, dude. Did you enjoy it? It was absolutely beautiful. By the way, got any cool looking water stones in your satchel? Oh, nice. I forgot Staryu's a stone evolver. You know, I don't think I've ever, I don't think I've ran a Staryu since like, I don't even know. It has to be 15 years or something since I've ran a Staryu in a team, dude. That, now that I think about it, that's pretty crazy. It's been a while for sure. I don't know if I have anybody on my team that can break this. We need some kind of like physical smasher attack. Oh, you know what? Maybe lunge. Lunge might do it. No, dang it. All right, we might have to switch our Pokemon out. Do, 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 do. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break after all that cutscene stuff and get some water, and then we'll be right back. I lost my train of thought, so I'm gonna stand up and get some water, and I'll be right back. Give me just a second, all right? Just a heads up, 4 hours ago, Zach Bussy tweeted information that Twitch drops progress is still bugged. That's good to know. Yeah, thanks for the heads up, dude. Just in case people are having issues. But all right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.